And for live. I hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful night tonight. We're getting started, you know, on time, on time. Fly. What's up, guys? Started this week and I'm already through Forsaken Remnants, Shadowkeep, and most Beyond Light. Very, very nice. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Let me go ahead and set the timer just that way we're all set. The clock's ticking. We got 2 hours, 20 minutes going now. Wasn't able to duel like I was supposed to. I fell asleep before I could. No worries, Mordor. Hoping I get points. I'm 6k points away from a Gilmon team. Oh no! Very, very nice. I hope everyone's having a great day. Sounds like Jade was hit by emotional damage. I have played Destiny 2 since it came out. It's like since like the closed beta. The thought of playing it from the start again, like I cherish the thought. It could be fun, like doing all the raids and stuff again with like without min-max gear, but you know. What's up, Sameto? How are you? Nerd. Wow. Thanks, Huntail. Isn't that oh no. Anyway. Isn't that what you're here for, Huntail? Don't you all know that I'm just a massive stupid nerd at this point? You can't see Cade's death again? Yeah. That's like the biggest thing for me is Destiny 1, I can go back and play like everything that's ever been in Destiny 1. To this day, like 8 years later. In Destiny 2, I can't play like the first 2 years of content anymore. It's like so lame. ASM Arsonist. Wow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yes, you are a nerd. We're all nerds here. All right, at least you accept it. Jade, you're not just a nerd, you are a nerd. Oh. Thank you. Very sweet. Are you still causing the emotional damage? What do you mean? I'm not causing any emotional damage. Coffee table, what's up? Should have done D3 with carrying over cosmetics. I mean, they could have. They could have.
Emotional damage.
Alrighty. Alright, we got our game capture. There's our master duel. Wonderful. Wonderful. Love to see it. Ryuma, what's up? Latios, cutie. How are you? Alrighty. Alright. Just want to say hi and good luck. Thank you, Silver. Alright. I got us some music situated. We got some more Pokemon stuff. We're gonna go with this one. I really like this playlist. I really like this playlist. It's got a lot of Gen 5 in it, so that's why I'm like super into it. Is that why Ren isn't here? Ren needs a break. This isn't her subathon, it's my subathon, right? She has no obligation to be here and suffer with me the entire time. That and it's Master Duel, so like, you know. You know what? I'm kind of hyped from getting my Sky Striker deck back. So you know what? We're gonna play some Sky Strikers in rank today. Is Ren locked in the basement? No, I let her out because we went to dinner before stream just so I could like decompress and chill and all that stuff. Sky Arrow Bridge. I mean, this one's just kind of Castelia City in general, but yeah. You're thoroughly burnt on Master Duel after last night? Damn. Day 3, you go, girl. You got this. Thank you, Skittle. All right. Oh, goody. First thing we go against is we Brick going against Prank Kids. Wonderful. However, Joel and Lockford, shut down your whole turn. Let's go. Unless he top deck's called by, in which case we're kind of screwed. If the timer runs out, will you swap to Digimon, or is that part of the subathon? If it gets extended, we'll swap to Digimon. If it ends, we're actually just gonna end the stream and just kind of chill and use it the rest of the night as kind of a day off for me before we stream tomorrow, some Master Duel. As for if it doesn't get extended tonight and we don't play any Digimon tonight, we will for sure on... Ooh, I was gonna say Saturday, but Saturday is when Xenoblade comes out. We'll see. I'll figure out a time and date. Maybe one of the Yu-Gi-Oh days we'll do like an hour or two of Digimon. The times kind of blend in, like, hard to see. Oh, yeah. I can make it a touch bigger. There we are. Reggie. Are we talking hacker, cyber sleuth or hacker's memory? We're talking, what do you call it? We're talking, wow, I'm blanking. Digimon World DS. You pre-registered? Pre-registered for what? Oh, Cross Duel. Yeah. We'll never see Digimon DS. We will. I promise we will. Xenoblade 3, baby! I know, right? Can't wait. Have you pre-registered for Cross Duel? No, I keep hearing that it's nothing but a pay-to-win, like, scam, so I'm just, like, not even gonna worry about it. We are going to use you. Destroy your back row. We are then going to use you to destroy Meow Meow Moo. And then we are going to called by the Meow Meow Moo. Going to at least try it. Fair, Nero. You're still in the queue? Yeah. I leave the queue as is. That way if we ever go back to do viewer duels, we can. In that way, the queue is still live. You have the crab now. Indeed, indeed. Fortunately, you have to get up early, so you can't stay long. No worries, Latios. Oh, Skittle. No worries. Have a good nap, Skittle. Take care of yourself. I know you were probably up really late for Dell's stream. Why is Ojama Lime on fire? Because he requested it. He wanted to feel what living was like, and I was like, okay, I got you. What's up, Hi Dragon? How are you? Of course, now he's got the full adventure engine rocking and rolling, and now he's got his whole prank kids shenanigans going. We're probably dead here. We had everything to stop him, but nothing to, do anything with it. It's adventure time! Yeah, of course. Prank Kids Doodle Bop. Prank Kid Adventure PK is rough. Yeah, it is. Oh, guess what? What's up? What's up, Roxas? Oh god, he grabbed another Prank Kid's place. This is well over. You're unbanned now. Very nice. Love to see it. What's up, Meme Knight? How are you? Am well. Good, good. Has anyone been playing anything cool recently? I'm like kind of half looking for a new game to tide me over until Xenoblade. Not playing anything cool. 100-hour stream when? Let's not try that. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. No more dad jokes, maybe? Maybe. Oh, please DC, please DC, please DC, please DC, please DC, please DC. I really hope he DCs because he just now realized that his Meow Meow Moo is negated. Oh, he's going into Colossus? When are you going to craft some mines? What do you mean mines? Mystic Mine? That's OTK. That's over. Oh yeah, what happened to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? It's just... Pokemon is like our Tuesdays thing, and like Tuesdays have been either really busy for me or just not like... I just can't stream, or, you know, other things have come up. So, like, I just haven't gotten the chance to stream any more Pokemon lately. What's up, Hobo? Oh yeah, I have played Yu-Gi-Oh since I was a wee bab. And I've played like TCG competitive, like at a, I guess you could say, pro level for a while as well. I saw the one link for, it's not that good. How has it taken you so long? I don't know. You know, Twitch works in mysterious ways. Negate bird.
Counter.
Bonk. Please don't have anything else. Please. Yes. Oh, Lucas.
Happy to show support and be a part of this community. Heart.
Thank you so much, Lucas. Let me go ahead and add that to the, what do you call it? Tier 1. Go ahead and add that to the thing. We're up to 665. 665. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. We're going airspace. I can't use terraforming anymore because, oh well. I mean, we can use terraforming for that. So now if we top deck a Sky Striker card. Damn. Hope you're doing well. I am indeed. Are tier 2 subs worth 5? Yes, they are. Tier 2 subs are worth 5. Tier 4 or tier 3 subs are 12. We are going to normal summon Ray. Battle phase. Attack with Ray. Activate her effect. Link into Hayate. Hayate attacks directly. Hayate's effect activates, pitching us our engage. Main phase 2.
Emotional damage.
I hate to not be able to get the engage off of, what do you call it, but we have to. Unholy! Hey there, Jade. Hope the night is going well. It is going great. Thank you for asking. Any night where I can chill with chat and play my Sky Strikers That's the best. We have to play like super, super carefully against Flu. You're fighting War Rocks. Oh no. We're gonna grab ourselves another Widow Anchor. And then go into Shizuku. It was the first deck that I hit plat with back in the day, and now you're playing Evil Twins. I mean, more or less, Evil Twins is like a very similar play style, but it's just a lot more tagging out. Just in case he does something to wipe my board, we're gonna grab the Hornet Drones. Granted, this isn't gonna help as much if he doesn't, but this is Flu, so we gotta be careful. If we run out of steam against Flu, it's over. We need to keep the card advantage rolling. Yep, there it is. Good thing we grabbed the what do you call it? There's our Ray. So now if he gets rid of Ray, we can at least, we still have a follow-up with the Hornet Drones. Good evening, Jade. What's up, Echidna? How are you? Siri banishes something, right? And Rabina comes to hands. Is there a reason I can't... Oh, yeah. There we go. Activate you. The dolphin morbed into Ochama Lime. Yeah, indeed it did. Alright. Siri is negated. Ray comes back to form Kaina. He's got Rabina back in hand, but now he doesn't get the banish. Game Shades, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. I guess we'll just activate Kaina and just add insult to injury and then make it so Siri really can't do anything. Thank you, Game Shades. Let me go ahead and add that on in as well. 667 now. And we top deck the Lancia. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna activate airspace. Hit the terraforming. Roz and... Alright, good. Andy scoops. That's how you do it. Speaking of which, do you plan on playing the Dinomorphia cards when they release in Master Duel? I actually am. I looked at the card art, and the card art's very cute. So, like, when and if they eventually come out to Master Duel, I think I'm gonna play them. It is, in fact, Morbin time. Oh, we top decked the Lancia, which is not bad. Sky Striker Ace Roz. Go Roz into Shizuku. And then that's literally our play, because everything else is hand traps. Shizuku brings us Engage. Interested in getting hilarious life points? Aw, damn. Oh well. You'll need Lord of Heavenly Prison. Okay. Won all my games today on the PS4? What do you mean you won all your games? Oh, and Master Duel? Alright, he's got Pross. He sent 6. We're just gonna shotgun Lancia here. The Lord of Heavenly Prison is a rock for some reason. Oh look, cool. Penguins. This one goes out to my cutie. Oh, my. Hydrate or dehydrate.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. We shotgun the Lancey against Flu. They basically can't do anything now. Shade avoiding the head pat? What do you mean? Is the head pat like in the wrong spot? No, it's there. It's good. Being called cutie does inflict emotional damage. That's fine. You know, that's fine. Activate Valor. Valor the Flunderies. So long as he doesn't have the... Oh, wow. He's gonna get full combo off. Oh, I was leaning to the side when I redeemed. Oh, or when you guys redeemed. I see, I see. Alright. Eglin, yes, yes, yes. No, since... Oh, yeah, they still can't banish, so, like, whatever. And I can Ghost Ogre this, right? No, they're gonna go to what's his face? M-Pen, right? And then I'm just gonna pop the M-Pen. It's all Ogre now. Yep, there's the M-Pen. So now they tribute summon the M-Pen. Using my Shizuku, probably. Or does he? Yeah, there he goes. He used my Shizuku to summon M-Pen. M-Pen activates. We Ogi. Hit him with the Ogreoid. Very nice. Oh no, my Digimon's starving to death. Oh, he got the trap card. Cool. Funny thing that is that M-Pen doesn't banish when leaving the field. Yeah. So M-Pen's fine. Like, they on it. The problem is they just searched out the trap card, which is kind of a problem. Thank you, Violence. That was a week ago almost, but thank you. I saw you're playing with viewers on Unite yesterday. You plan on setting up a lobby for Master Duel later today? For Master Duel, I'm not sure. Depends on how the subathon goes. Oh, we top decked that. Oh, he didn't set the trap card? Why? Alright. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Violence. Sky Striker, mobilize, engaged. Do we Hornet drones here since we already have... Oh no, we don't have an array. The Rabina from earlier isn't in rotation, so that trap card is dead. Oh, yeah. You're right. Eglin is live, though, so when I destroy the Eglin here, it's gonna get banished, right? Yeah. Another day, another JD night. Such a weird way to call it, but I guess you're right. Ray is 13. Indeed she is. Indeed she is. Main phase 2. We can't risk anything against Flu. Hayate into Kagari. Kagari grabs Widow Anchor. Ray is 15 now, actually. Yeah. Have you seen the lore videos? I don't know a whole lot of the Sky Striker lore, surprisingly. But I love Sky Strikers. Like, I love their art. I love the way they play. It's like, it was kind of like the perfect, because it's like, it's cute anime girls with vaguely Kill la Kill aesthetics wearing basically like miniaturized mecha suits. It's perfect for me. But you know, it's basically the Kill la Kill archetype, and that's perfect. The reason you hate the deck IRL is Mystic Mine. I mean, I'm going to get the deck IRL. A friend of mine is the person I sold my Sky Striker deck to originally. It's actually going to give it back to me. Kill la Kill aesthetics, but Ray was close. Do you see Shizuka's design? She's got the little shoulder pyramids, just like what's her face, Lady Satsuki with Junkets on. People are people, and clothes are clothes. Battle phase. Hoping since Sword Soul 1, that Mystic Mine gets banned. We'll see. I mean, I have a couple copies of I have copies of actual Mystic Mine. Gonna pull from Power of the Elements. I don't know. I don't know if I am. How long has it been? It's been so. I watch Kill la Kill like once every like couple of years at least, minimum. We're now below 2 hours. Mm-hmm. Feel the same way with Gurren. Oh, I do the same with Gurren as well. I watch Gurren and Kill la Kill like at least once every two maybe 3 years. And he scoops. Hell yeah. Ryuko Matoi beats the birds yet again. Did you just say no to Shizuka's effect? I did. I misclicked. I was watching chat and I just clicked, left clicked to try to skip through it. Sub doesn't end until the 28th? Yeah. Shizuku got negated anyway. Oh, would you look at that? Artifact Lancia. She's 15! 15-year-old is better than Burb. Mm-hmm. Lancia does nothing against pranks. I mean, you're right. But may as well shotgun it. She's 4. Just because the archetype's only been out... No, the archetype's been out for like 6 years. I don't understand what you mean by she's 4. Would you ever do a box break on stream? If I got one, sure. I'd be kind of down. Everyone's so focused on her age. I know, right? Even though we don't canonically know, because, like, there's already been a time skip in the manga, right? What if the series ends, like, 4 years after that, and she's, like, 18, and that's, like, the modern version of her that we see in the card art? Only Roxy's banishes Jade, so Lancia does next to nothing. I know. Because girl. Yeah, I guess. My Chaos Dramon is hungry. Ray ages up, then immediately ages down again. How does that make sense? Watch it be brave pranks. Oh no, it almost without a doubt is. Almost without a doubt is. So when Ray is 18, she turns into current Jade. What? Same way as 5 does in Umbrella Academy. I mean, 5 is still technically like, what, 87? He's just in the body of a 10-year-old. Or, you know, and how old is that actor? How old is Aiden? He's like, what, 25? Something like that. I'm surprised how well they pull that off. Like, you can, if you're looking for it, you can definitely tell that the actor for Aiden is, like, definitely not, like, 15 or whatever he was from, like, season 1. Like, he's a grown-ass man. But, like, damn if they don't still, like, portray him as, like, little kid still. It's very, very well done. Adventure Pranks is the best deck right now. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Thank you, Ram. Ada. Anyone ever watched Neo Yokio? That's the Jaden Smith anime, isn't it? I watched like 2 episodes of it and then just couldn't anymore. I was trying to watch it like ironically for the meme, and I just actually couldn't. What was that? You tabbed out? Oh, someone in chat asked if anyone's watched Neo Yokio. I've seen a Duel live where it was Brave PK versus Brave PK. Gross. PK Adventure may have something against pranks since Rongo is so oppressive, yeah. Okay. This guy is just doing stuff. He's just playing cards. And there's Battle Butler. With a doodle dip in the grave, right? Yeah, he's got a doodle dip in the grave. Have you ever made it to regional in TCG? Oh god, no. I went to a couple YCSs, but like that was like I never made it past like 2 wins ever. It was so bad. Granted, at the time I was playing like Trickstar was meta at the time, right? Trickstar was meta at the time. He's got a Harpy's Feather Duster and a Raigeki, yeah. The extra deck for PK isn't that tight, and the main deck is full of cuttable cards, yeah. But yeah, like, when I was playing competitively, Trickstar was the meta deck at the time, but even then, I was still playing it in kind of the meme way, where I was just running Dark Room of Nightmares, and like, I was running the burn variant, with some of the OTK, like, FTK stuff, but like, all the times that I went, it was always... What do you call it? Have you seen the card of Kazuki Takahashi's dog? No. Did you enter yourself or with some friends? By myself. Sadly, at the time, I had no friends that actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I had like one, but he was like, he's more of a collector. Like, he's the guy I sold my collection to. He's more of a collector more so than a, you know. Julian Hazard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jade, I had no friends, Jade. Mm-hmm. He's a filthy... He's not a casual. He's a collector. He doesn't actually play the game very often. Off to bed. No worries, Spriggs. Have a great night. Who needs friends when you have Yu-Gi-Oh? That's all I wanted. You know, I didn't ever ask, but why are you raising... What are you raising money for anyway? For a new computer more than anything. So for those of you who are not aware, I play... Or I stream off of, like, this dinky little gaming laptop. And a little, like lunch desk more than anything. So, like, my setup is very borked. But in, like, the fun way. You could be friends with a 13, 15-year-old girl. You also have laptop. So, like, I stream with that, right? Do we just make Verte? Is that what we do here? We just make Verte for DPE? Shiba Warrior Taro, and it's amazing. I'll have to look into it. Try to plant Verte Anaconda. Grab you, turn you dark. Activate you, make Verte, go into you, Fusion Destiny. DPE, Fusion Material. Still going strong? Still going strong, Tao. Now we activate Pot of Avarice. We shuffle all 5 of those back into the deck to draw 2. Yo, I heard Zatch Bell is back. It is. It's getting a sequel manga right now. I just read the most recent chapter. It's really, really good. Like, fantastically good, dare I say. And then you draw Dasher. Mm-hmm. Who's your favorite Momoto? Ponygon. Ponygon's my favorite. Or, you know, Schneider. I just look up Taro and all I got is awe. Ponygon, my beloved. Ponygon, I should have guessed. I love him so much. He is the best little demon child. Now, if your DP is sent to the extra deck, you can use that Fusion Destiny. Mm-hmm. Artifact Lancia, so they can't banish the, what do you call it? And then DPE. He negated the DPE? How? How did he negate DPE? The hell? De-Emperor me? Oh, Dark Ruler, that was it. Did you ever play the TCG for Zatch Bell? I have 3 cases of structure decks for that. Violence. I have 3 cases of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Structure deck. Or not the Yu-Gi-Oh! The Zatch Bell structure decks. Do you really? I have pictures! There's like 40 of them. I used to have a huge collection of, like, all of the different spellbooks. I have no idea where they are. They're in storage somewhere, and I don't know where they... Same with my, I used to have, like, nearly... I had a collection of almost every, US released Mega Man battle chip. Because there was, like, a battle chip, like... You know those, like, Tamagotchis, right? There was, like, a Mega Man Battle Network Tamagotchi that Bandai had released way back when. And you could actually get, like, real-life battle chips to use in it to, like, give him extra skills and stuff. I had a collection of almost every single US released one ever, but I don't know where it is. It's with my Zatch Bell cards. I know it's in the same box as my Zatch Bell cards. I have no fucking idea where they are, though. You had the PET too? I have the PETs. I know where those are. I also have the Battle Chip Gate that you can plug into a Game Boy Advance and use the chips on that. Those I know exactly where they are. They're in my drawer with all my Pokewalkers. But the battle chips, I have no idea where they are. I had binders of those things, and they're just lost to the wind. They're somewhere in my storage. No clue where they're at. Did you have the Mega Man? I have both. I have both of them. They're in my drawer right now. I have the Mega Man and the Proto Man one. I wanted the bass one, the purple and black base one, but that was Japanese exclusive, and my parents refused to buy it for me when I was little. So, love to see your collection. So would I. If I could find it, I think it's in like my parents' storage shed somewhere. I'd have to find them. Did you sell the binders for Gundam? No, I that kind of stuff I never sell just because I know that stuff just holds value. That's the same reason I have all my Beyblades and my Bakugan like in my attic still. Jade has her Pokebaka with Torchic inside. It's ready to go. It's literally right here. I'm holding it right now. It's sitting right next to my Digimon X device. I love virtual pets. That's like one of my favorite like video game genres of all time. Like virtual pets are so fun, especially when they're like not on like a normal, like stuff like Nintendogs and whatever is like cool. But I love like when they're just like their own self-contained like little keychain devices. I love it so much. Jade living the mid 2000s for life. You know it. Gained so much respect from me. Thank you, Violence. You were into Bakugan and Beyblade and Bakugan. I grew up with, like, aside from Ruby, like, all brothers. So, like, they were all super into it. So then I, consequently ended up getting into it. So, like, I have a ton of them. And the thing, if you guys know anything about me, when I get into something, I get into it, like, hardcore. Like, when I got into Yu-Gi-Oh!, I started playing competitively and got, like, you know, that kind of stuff. When I played Beyblades, I actually joined the WBA, or the WBO, and did tournaments for the WBO. I was a Western, what was it? What was the term that they used? It was like a Western ambassador for them, where I'd basically go to like events and like pass out like, you know, cards for the website and like do sign up stuff, and they paid me for that. I was like 14 at the time. But hell yeah, when I get into stuff, I get really into it. Remember when Moses split the Red Sea with a Beyblade? Oh yeah. Prank Kid Pranks? What does this do? Oh, it does the Prank Kid token during the end phase. Okay. Is this guy still going on his turn? Yeah, it is. Prank Kids just keep going on forever and ever and ever. I've heard, is Dark Roller no more permanent? Just finished building your Flower Cardian deck, which is basically a troll deck. Oh god. Never halfway anything. I got back into the TCG in 2020 and now I'm sitting on 18 decks completed. Yeah, that's basically me too, is whenever I get into something, I get into it all the way. I don't like halfway get into it. Prank Kids, like, if I'm not going through half my deck per turn, I'm not living. Edville? Edville, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Except Mystery Dungeon and Divinity 2. Thanks. Real nice. Thank you. Your funny word redeem? I missed it. I missed it. It's Morbin time. Day 1 of Beyblade. I travel across the state visiting Toys R Us's, dropping $500+ on nothing but Beyblades. Oh my god. I remember I went to a couple of those like Toys R Us what do you call it? Beyblade events, but back in the day. What other treasures do you have? I mean, what would you consider treasures? I mean, I have like I build Gunpla. I build a lot of Gunpla. I have a very large, and so much so that I have like storage bins in my attic full of them, of Masterpiece Transformers, like the big ones, like the to scale, like 10-inch tall minimum figures. You need more ham when Morbin. Do you remember the old Gunpla commercial? I don't know. What other random shenanigans do I own? You build Gunplas too? Very nice. The last one that I built was, last one I put together is I had the pearlescent, the special pearl gloss, Wing Gundam real grade. Not the endless wall. The one with the actual like wings, not the ones that look like angel wings. I forget which version that is. It's not endless waltz, right? I feel like saying endless waltz is incorrect. Automorbs, Transmorb, and Morb out. Stop. Never heard of Gunplas, but I do paint 40k model kits occasionally. Oh, fair. Gunpla is basically, they're model kits, but they're of Gundams. So, like, Gundam model kits. I also do some of the other ones, too, specifically the Zoids, Kotobukiya model kits, which are excellent. Gundam Wing Zero. Zero's the other one. With the folding out wings. I know... I have a couple of that one as well. I have a couple of high grades of that one. But yeah. I got quite the collection. I have all of the Liger Zeros from Kotobukiya. I have the base white one. I have the Jaeger, which is the blue one, the Schneider, which is the one with the swords, the orange one with the swords, and the Jaeger, the one with the guns. She's such a nerd. It's adorable. Wow. Thank you. Panzer is green. Yeah, Panzer's green. What did I say? It wasn't. Did I say it was something else? I have pictures of it all. I have pictures of a bunch of my. Did you get the upgraded version? No. I got him a while back, like 2 years ago. You said Jaeger again. Oh, Panzer. I meant Panzer. Send me all the pics. They're in the Discord. So if you're in the Discord, we actually have a Discord like channel for Gunpla, Gundam images and model kits. And it's not too far up there. It's like the 3rd image if you're starting from the bottom. 4th image if you're starting from the bottom. You have my Masterpiece Transformers diorama thing with like Bumblebee Jazz, my MP44, my MP10s, all of those. Then above that you have the 3 armored Ligers, and then a little bit farther up I believe should also be some images of I have like an entire shelf, a set of shelves for all my model kits and stuff. You go back and watch Zoids all the time. Very nice. Love to see it. I need to go back and watch Universal Century again. What else what other nerd stuff do I have? I mean, I collect Pokemon plushies, but that's like pretty normal. I got a ton of Pokemon plushies. Can I join the Discord? I want to see the gun plus. Oh yeah, Discord's open to anyone and everyone. Exclamation point Discord. Thank you, Huntail. That there is all in there. Speaking of watch-alongs, a Zoid one maybe in the future. We'll see. But we are gonna be doing a Transformers the movie from 1986, the original one with like Hot Rod and Galvatron and Unicron and stuff. We're gonna be doing a watch-along of that on the Discord, not on I'm not gonna stream it just because it's kind of like a logistical nightmare. But I'll get everyone or as many people as we can for like a little movie night in the Discord, and then we'll chill and watch 86. So that should be pretty fun. Yeah, Gen 1. But yeah, I got a ton of like 86 era figures, specifically the Masterpiece Reduxes. So like I have the third party studio, not studio series. The Studio Cell. The third party Studio Cell Unicron, the one that's like 2 feet tall. The massive one. You know what game is base as fuck? Four Sword Adventures. Four Swords Adventures was cool. I also have like the Masterpiece, not Robot Paradise. What is their name? Fans Toys. The Fans Toys Grimlock. That one's like my like holy grail figure. I have MP44, of course. But you know, lots of stuff. That Unicron is good. It's real nice. I have the repaint, the more movie accurate repaint, the pumpkin one. Excellent, excellent, excellent. King Shadowzilla, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, my holy grail is probably, yeah, that Grimlock cost me an arm and a leg to find because it was out of print for so long. Otherwise, because like as much as I have like a absolutely insane number of G1 style Masterpiece figures, just because those are the most common ones. But my favorite series is actually Armada. And I do have right here, like, within arm's reach, but he's very heavy, so I don't want to, like, grab him. The Fans Hobby third-party Masterpiece Optimus from Transformers Armada in his combined mode. I need to get my hands on the Megatron at some point, but that's big expensive. That Grimlock is so rare, you're lucky. It is! It cost me like 400 bucks at the time. I was not happy about it, but once he got here, he is an amazing figure. What Transformer would you want IRL as a friend, not a figure? Oh, oh, I don't know. I mean, probably Optimus, if I'm being fair, because Optimus is just kind of a badass. But either Optimus or Jazz. Optimus and Jazz are pretty cool. Armada Starscream. Ooh. That Unicron is based on the Unicron trilogy. What do you mean? Remember owning the Amazon exclusive Unicron that you can hang on the ceiling? Oh yeah, that one. They're making some new Armada figures in the new like mainline thing, and I'm gonna get all the Armada style ones. So like Armada Starscream's already been shown off. I'm gonna get him. Armada Megatron was leaked as a leader class. I'm gonna get him, and they hinted during Comic-Con during their Comic-Con panel that Armada Optimus may be in the cards at some point. There was one a couple years back. There was one a couple of years back where they showed off a prototype of like a Masterpiece Armada Optimus. I can't wait for that to come out. Armada made me actually care about Starscream as a character. Same. Have a good night, Latios. Sleep well. Tuck yourself in. And take care of yourself. Alright, cutie. You're excited for Witch from Mercury? Same here. The Gundam designs for Witches of Mercury looks really, really good. The, wow, what is it? The blue one. The big blue one looks really cool. It looks like an Armored Core mecha. I forget what his name is. It's like the really tall, slender blue one. Second series to have a female pro tag. Which was the first? No worries, Latios. Have a good night. Did someone say Gundam? You broke the DM player? What do you mean? Oh, the Dark Magician player. We're gonna go into Ray. Normal summon Ray. Activate, mobilize. Ray swaps into... I have one friend who loves Gundam. Gundam is so good. You know, which of the... Cybertron? No, Energon is the one that gets no love. Cybertron is good. Energon's the bad one. Didn't mean to go into hiatus. But, the same company that made my, my Armada Optimus masterpiece, they made Armada Megatron, and they're about to release, like, any day now. They're releasing an Energon an Energon Optimus. Looks really good. Like, really, really good. And then they're gonna be releasing Tidal Wave, from Armada too, and that Tidal Wave is like my favorite character from Armada, and I cannot wait for that figure. A machine from the 1985 series Zeta Gundam. Oh yeah, I forgot about Zeta. Emma, God, Energon Optimus looks so ugly. They did the figure that is coming out for him doesn't look half bad. You know, doesn't look half bad. Not great. Doesn't look half bad. But there is a company, I believe it's Transform and Roll Out. They are doing a Cybertron Optimus. It looks really good. Let me see. Yeah, Commander of Stars Optimus is the name of the figure, and it looks really, really good. It's a masterpiece scale Cybertron Optimus done in like with the modern kind of aesthetics and stuff. Looks real, real nice. Oh, we got live twins. Okay. Okay. As long as it looks better than the original, I don't care. I mean, yeah. The masterpiece by Fans Hobby looks a lot better for Energon Optimus. Out of its combined mode. Oh, yeah, because he's got like the really tiny like arms and legs because they need to fit inside of the combined mode arms and legs, yeah. It still kind of looks like that. He kind of just looks like a big chonker still in his default mode. That's like my one complaint with the, that's like my one complaint with, what do you call it? The mode for this one. For my Armada, my Masterpiece Armada one is his, like, regular mode looks so bad. The combined mode looks damn near perfect. But that's why I keep him only in the combined mode. And his vehicle mode looks really, really good too. But yeah, yikes. Live twins are a rare sight. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I have to get ready to head off since I work in the morning. No worries, Violence. Have a great night. We're gonna hit you. Yeah, we're gonna kill her. DPE, and then live twin. Or evil twin. Don't hurt you girls. I'm sorry, we need to win. I'm here to win. are very, very nice. But yeah, I could sit here and talk giant robot toys, like, for years. Optimus always has that problem when it comes to his toys. Either the base form looks bad or the super mode looks bad. Yeah, you're actually very right. Because, like, like I said, that prototype Armada Optimus that they showed off a couple of years back at, like, I think it was, what was it? Like, Japan Toy Show or whatever, or Tokyo Toy Show. That was, like, the best looking Armada Optimus figure I've ever seen. Amazing. It was spot on. And it had the transformation gimmicks, like, into it. We just didn't get to see the combined mode or the trailer. So, like, that's what I want. I have my Masterpiece Optimus, Armada Optimus figure for the combined mode. I just want one that looks really good without the combined mode. Because that rendition of Optimus is, like, my favorite rendition of Optimus. League's better to duel than Joytron Herald decks. Oh, yeah. So is one of your goals to see the IRL Gundam in person? One of our subathon goals is if we hit it, I was gonna make like I was gonna, you know, spend the money to get the kits and everything to make like a custom Gunpla for the channel, and I would like put my heart and soul into it and like make it in honor of you guys, dedicated to you guys, and post all sorts of pictures and all that good stuff, and make it like as good as I could possibly make it, and to you guys' specifications if you guys had any specific specifications. What are we changing to? We are going to you. We're going to set and set. In phase. So you were going to become a Gundam? No. It wouldn't be used as like a model. I mean like a model kit. Like I would go out and buy the model kits and stuff to make a custom one. If you have an artifact monster in your deck, target one spell, destroy that target. If you do, set one artifact card from deck. Which one did he target? He targeted the called by. We're just gonna call by Leela, so he can't use Leela's effect for the rest of the turn. You ever played New Gundam Breakers, Jade? It may not be something... If not, it might be something to look into as a Gunpla enjoyer. I have it. I have it on PlayStation. It's pretty decent. I don't mind it. Oh, so we did have called by. Or, what do you call it? He had cross out. I could Lancia here, but the problem is it would negate both of us. You posted your backlog to the Discord? Let me take a look. Oh, you have the perfect grade strike. I've never been able to build a perfect grade. I've never had the money or like, oh my god. And you have, is that the perfect grade unicorn too? I have the master grade extreme unicorn. That's the only one I have. Your dog stepped on another bee, Kairos? Oh no. After watching IVO, something inside you broke. How so? Oh, that's 101 big box. Okay. Oh, ending turn, nice. Like, I'll send a picture of my backlog, but I have the Master Grade Virtue to put together still. I have the Master Grade Eclipse. An absolutely ridiculous amount of stuff. I have the Master Grade, what was it? Titanium coating, Master Grade Barbatos. One day I'd like to build a perfect grade freedom, you know, when I have a year of free time. love Master Grade Virtue. Master Grade Virtue looks so cool, but I need to put it together. I have all of the other, double O kits, Master Grade, so, like, I still need to put together the Master Grade Gen X, or the Master Grade Jinx, whatever you want to call it. I still need to put together the Master Grade, not double O, I already have that. Exia? No. Wow, what's the third one? The third evolution of Setsuna's kit. Because it's Exia, then double O, the Quanta. Quanta. I still have the Quanta to build. No reason to pop that. Exactly. If he hasn't used it so far, there's no reason for me to pop it at the moment. One day you want to get a Gunplayer Any model kit, check out your local, like, hobby shops. So, like, anywhere that sells, like, RC cars and, like, other model kits, they probably have them. I was shocked to find, like, when I first got into the hobby, I was shocked to find out how many stores around me actually sold them. It's an artifact. I just want Jade to pop it. Oh, it's Artifact Scythe. I see. Love how this entire time we haven't top decked a single Sky Striker card. We've just been getting all of our hand traps and generic support. We're on turn 9! Not sure if they have those in the Philippines or at least any near my place. Oh, fair. How do you know it's Artifact Scythe on tail? Aw, damn. There goes my back row. I had the chance to get Widow Anchor instead. Oh, look, it's our other multi-roll. Draw, standby, main phase. The Gek. This isn't Sky Striker, this is DPE Beatdown. Mm-hmm. And he scoops. I love to see it. Love to see it. One more win, guys, and we get Plat 1. Let's go. We're running out of time, though.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Gotta get ready for work. No worries, Hobo. Have a good night. The lack of DPE pops hurt my soul. Wow, you really wanted me to fuck up there, didn't you? Is he gonna Ash? He is. Okay. Whatever. We have the Nib in hand. We have the Lancia. This is probably Birds, if I had to guess. This is either a Dragon Maid player or it's a Birds player. I have a feeling. Love to stay, but you're falling asleep. Night, guys. No worries. Have a good night, Edvil. Artifact Lancia, go. Raigeki! Tatsugaki! Alright, guys. Alright. We're almost an hour left. Oh, it's another Twins player. Okay. And he kicked his Raigeki? He pitched his Raigeki for that? The hell? Oh, but you hear it in a very Japanese voice. Fair. My coworker today thought that the Master Duel will follow the same ban list as the TCG. You would think that, right? Because when they were first announcing Master Duel, they pitched it as like, oh yeah, it's gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, whatever you call it. It's gonna be auto. It's gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's gonna be a Yu-Gi-Oh simulator. But like, you know. Do we risk it or no? Do we risk it for the biscuit? Nah. We'll leave it. It's gonna be the TCG, but free. Skrillbo Baggins, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. How are you? Oh, it's Adventure Live Twins? You can do that? Doesn't that just eat up a lot of, like, hand trap space that you could otherwise use? Rights of RM Asir. Okay. You were the only one who used Adventure Live Twins? Oh. Uh-oh. But wait, when I downloaded it, there was this explicit thing that said that the ban list is different from the IRL game. Oh, yeah. No, because, like, when they first, like, announced Master Duel, right? They were like, oh, it's going to be a duel simulator using, like, all the up-to-date cards and everything. And it was like, everyone was like, okay, we kind of already have that with EDO Pro, but, you know, whatever. And then it came out, and it's like, oh, but it's a different ban list. And it's like, okay. Yada yada to say. My coworker showed me a replay where he made his opponent deck out turn 1. Awesome. I'm assuming Maxi. Because I've kind of sort of done that with Trickstar before, where like they Maxi'd me and I sat there and kept on burning cards over and over and over again. Activate airspace on the Widow Anchor. I just can't. Like, these cards don't have different powers. They were banned in the TCG for a reason. Mm-hmm. Activate you. Negate the Wandering Griffin Rider. He didn't use Maxi or Ash. He finds them pointless. I mean, Ash is the single most sought after card in the game, but fair. Teach their own. They were also banned in the OCG for a good reason. Mm-hmm. Alright, Widow Anchor pops, but we still get the search. Alright, nothing, but now we have the 3 spells engraved, which you guys know what that means. Demon, thank you for the follow. And now, he doesn't have the negate for the engage. Draw a card from the deck. We got our Pot of Avarice. We battle phase here. Excusez-moi. Silver, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. We add that to the total. We're at 669. Nice. Thank you for the gifted sub, Silver. We're gonna hit you. We're gonna go into Hayate. Hayate attacks directly. Played against someone this weekend, and I forgot to go back and see what happened, but they played a couple of cards, and suddenly, like, both our decks just flew right into the banish pile, and the rest of them did. Oh, yeah, Necroface. It was probably Necroface OTK. What are we gonna send? What are we gonna send? Shark Cannon, I guess? Hunter, thank you for the follow. We're gonna go into Kagari. Inferno Tempest OTK. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go that. Grab the Engage again so we can just use that again. Ooh, he has the Imperm. How many Monsters do we have in Grave? 3. This would be 4. 4. I just see all of our cards fly and just victory. And I was like, what happened? Then we go into Shizuku. Now we should be able to use Avarice. We activate Avarice. We shuffle all 5 back into the deck. And we drew our Mobilize Engage. Or our multi-roll. Airspace activates. Airspace brings us Array. Special summons that to the field. Activates you. Goes into make Verte. Make Verte. Send that. Nordics would be amazing in Master Duel if they had their field negate. Mm-hmm. He's so DC'd. Pop you. Pop you. Yep. He quit. I love Sky Strikers so much. They're so silly. And we're Plat 1. We're on our way to Diamond, guys. We're on our way. Going first. You just like Nordics because Uncle go or Odin go burr. Odin's such a cool card. Nordics would be better if the payoffs didn't have specific requirements. Yeah. Slayer, how are you? Oh look, we top decked Ray and Best Friend turn 1. Nice. Go for Ray. Doing good. Just done with working out. Nice. Very, very nice. Gotta get those gains and stuff. As you do. He's got Nash. Ray and the FBI. There's the Ash. Yep. Jade has a new waifu deck now? I mean, it's not new. I've had it for a while. Shizuku activates. We still get the search. We're going to grab our engage. See what they're running. Yeah, I've had this deck for a really long time. I just never started using it until the birds came out. And we felt like we actually needed to start running a more controlled playset to counter the birds. Oh, it's Tri-Brigade. Okay. Shizuku Pass is an FTK. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Zudi. Who uses Katarus? The hell? Remember when tries were meta? Mm-hmm. Brave Zodiac is a thing now? Oh, okay. Pure Zoo. Tiger Mortar, okay. Are they just going for Zeus? Like, I'm assuming that's what they're going for. Pure Zoo, which is Zeus Turbo. They went for Trident. Why? Why you do? Even if they go for Trident to pop Shizuku right now, I can just ogre the Trident and kill her. There you go. Target the Shizuku. For 4 mats, yeah. Well, no, I know why they use Zoo as an engine for Zeus, because then they can get, what do you call it? They just stack endlessly, get to like 5, 6 materials, and then go into Zeus. Zoo never dies. It gets mixed with whatever it needs to stay in the meta. Mm-hmm. I mean, so long as there's like a strong Xyz for them to Xyz into, nothing else matters. Oh, he didn't called by it. If he would have called by it, I still had the, that. Ray activates. Tries are manageable. Flues on the other hands. Oh, shit. He's got the called by. Hell yeah. He does realize we still have the engage, though, right? Unless he has an Ashen Hands. He could have that. Couldn't Generator be a good base for Zeus, too? I have no idea. I don't know how generators are played. Still don't get why they don't make Odin, Thor, and Loki god cards like they were in the anime. I mean, he'd better have plays, though. I don't think he does, because he already used his normal summon, and you kind of need your normal summon in Zoo, don't you? Unless he's running Tri-Zoo, in which case... I now dislike Ghost Ogre. Why? Oh, cool. He's got DPE. Did you dirty on your duel? It's Dat Boy in defense mode. It's fine. We have the effect veiler. No, whatever he does. Ooh. Ooh, okay. He is running. He's got adventure DPE now. Damn. This could be a problem. DPE has muscles where muscles don't even exist. There should be more Nordic supports with more of the Norse gods. Advent DPE Zoo neat. Mm-hmm. Water Enchantress. Yeah, so it's so crazy to me that, like, you draw a single adventure card and you have the entire combo. DP has muscles on his eyeballs. What eyeballs? Oh, what? He didn't get... Oh. Oh. Okay. Eat the back row. Activate Engage. He opened with Fateful, so his options were to prep for next turn. Damn it. He had the other Ash. The Fusion presents special summoning. Oh, yeah. Fusion Destiny locked him into Dark Warrior, so he couldn't summon. You're better making VFD and Generator than making Zeus? Damn. That was like our only play, and he ashed it. Damn. So we need to like top deck. We either need to top deck Array, or we need to top deck something to stop him. Wow, he top decked the Armaseer. Why didn't he do Adventure then Fusion? I don't know. Don't question him. Oh, he's getting the draw 2 from Celestial. Damn. Because most people misplay constantly. Yeah, you guys have watched me long enough. You guys know how much I misplay. Oh, he top decked the Griffin. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Find the strong part of DP is even DP. It's the pot of greed. Yeah. One called by. If we would have just top decked a single called by, we would have been fine.
Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this, Yugi.
My pathetic grandpa's deck has no cards, Kaiba. But it does contain
the
unstoppable Exodia.
Possible. All right, all right, all right. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Maniac. He doesn't have a play anymore. That should be it. That should be everything he's got. Should be everything he's got. Bits need to count too. They do. They do. They do. $35 draw cards in Exodia. Well, we top decked that. The problem is we have 2 cards to stop it. Jade just loses. Yeah, this is over. That's game. You didn't believe hard enough in the cards. I did believe. I drew everything I needed. The problem is he had anime fucking protagonist powers. He had 2 ashes, he had DPE, he had the adventure engine, and he had his normal combo. I stopped almost all of it, but he stopped me even more. Skill issue. Mm-hmm. You should treat yourself now. I did. I just had my birthday over the last week. I bought a Steam Deck, so like I definitely treated myself. Normal summon Ray. Didn't believe harder than him. We're just gonna immediately do that to chain. That resolved. Ace goes into Shizuku. Maxi resolves. End turn. Shizuku activates, bringing us engaged. Yep, no draw for him. Yeah, I don't know why you would do that. Like, I get it. Maxi the Sky Striker player, but don't Maxi the Sky Striker player turn 1. In turn 1, I do maybe 2 special summons. If I draw the what do you call it? Aw, damn. And we have, like, no hand traps. We can't stop anything else that he's doing. This is, let me guess, Rose Tenny or Adventure Prank Kids. Learn how to counter Sky Striker. Fair. Oh, Ignisters. I was like, I've never seen them run this one. It's worth. He draws into another Maxi. I mean, nice account. I do that all the time. I'll build like a deck that I hate, just so that way I can learn how to screw it over when I'm playing against it. The best way to learn how to counter a deck is to play it for a little bit, because then you get hit by everything. Now you have to wait for 6 minutes for them to summon the 6K beater. Mm-hmm. That is if they actually know what they're doing. I don't know how many times we've gone up against Adignista recently, and they like go into access code against a The last time we were against Addignister, I had stolen their cards and made Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. And they went into access code. Used access code to pop the Starving Venom. And then the Starving Venom killed the access code at the end of his turn. Counter Sky Striker by Banish Ray. So long as we banish Ray and get in Ash the Engage, that's normally how you stop us. It's his rank up match, so maybe he knows what to do. Maybe. What's up, Bento? How are you? Dawn of the final hour, guys. We got one more hour left. Dawn of the final hour. What does Update Jammer do, guys? It allowed Transcode Talker to attack twice. Why did he use that for... This card is sent to the graveyard as link material. The link monster can make a second attack during the battle phase. Oh, it brings itself out for access code. Yeah, that's game. They're going to use transcode to revive it. I see. Access code talker. Attacking twice for game. If only we had, like, something. Guess we're getting killed super hard. I'm getting Mayakashi flashbacks. Thank you for the video, Shaman. So bad. Yay. Master Cheese. Thank you for the follow. Can you get the Ray effect in defense? Yeah, I can. The jammer is updated. That it is indeed. Oh damn. And I can't respond to it. That's the worst part about access code. If you could just respond to access code, it'd be no problem. Because then I could have gone into Ray, then into Kaina, and then stopped it from attacking, but starting to think you need Heavenly Prison to stop having your back row removed. You didn't have your toggle on when Ray was summoned? Yeah. Did you hear about the new Link 4 that can be made with a single Link 4? That's crazy. Yeah, I have. It's absolutely ridiculous. Because then you can, like, access code, go in to, like, try to finish. And if you don't, for some reason, finish, you could just swap into the other thing and clear their board and mix it around however you want. It's really crazy. Oh, games are going good, LDS. How are you? Jade is dead. Points to for forehead. No one can go into cracked domain monarchs. It's a combo reset card. It's insane. We're going second against birds, and we have no outs to them currently. Well, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Turns a Veiler to impermanent access into an interruption. Yeah. Or even like a dead Apollo, or like any number of other cards. Like any Link 4 can go into it. Like you can go to Saryuja and then trade out the Saryuja for it. Like that may actually see, in that case, we may actually start seeing Saryuja get some usage again. Or maybe even like what is it? Griffin. Nightmare Griffin as well. Turns Shurig into something usable. That too, Shurig too. Because then that's actually kind of insane. Because then you can Shurig, get the banish, overlay that other Link monster, and then get Shurig's Grave effect right after, right? Saryuja Turbo might see a resurgence. Yeah. Waste all Apollousa negates, then trade out. Exactly. Cool. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. We're going to activate Striker Airspace. You're both looking forward to and dreading next list. Kind of don't want Halka-Fibrex to be banned until LS gets support. At the same time, though, Mystic Mine and Artifact Scythe need to go. Uh-huh. Airspace activates. Terraforming. 1, 2, 3. Hey! Hell yeah. Let's go. Target one set spell trap on the field. Destroy it. Activate you. Pop you. Alright, force them to do their whole combo again. That's fine. Next list is where we'll say goodbye to a toady boy. Do we negate the bird here? Because, yeah, I think we do, because if we don't stop it, they're going to go into Apex Avian, and it's going to be even more of a problem. You'll have 3 spells if you do, yeah. Rabina's negated. Mobilize engage. We are going to grab maneuver. Draw a card. Hey, droplet. I'll take it. Activate you. Destroy you. Then activate you. Target you. Confirm. Forbidden Droplet negates Barrier Statue. That destroys M-Pen. That then also destroys the field spell. Now we can normal summon you. Battle phase. Thank you. Destroy the Barrier Statue. Swap out into Hayate. And now you win. Give me 1 second, guys. Everything's coming up, Jade. You know, we're not doing half bad right now. Now we're going into our Kagati. You should have killed Rabina. It's negated and would have gone to graveyard. Would it? Add that back to hands. Normal summon, or normal summon the engage. Then we... Who do we grab here? Because, like, Shark Cannon's kind of useless for us. Widow Anchor, yeah. Widow Anchor will stop their next normal summon. Activate you. Bring us Roz. The effect kicks in a weird in-between phase of when the card is deciding whether to go after being destroyed. Yeah. We're gonna set you, then go into Shizuku. So now, even if they do some weird baby back bullshit to where, you know, whatever, we're fine. Activate Shizuku. You can somewhat lock in Shinobirds. We'll grab the multi-roll. Alright, we're good. Some Season 1 logic right there. I normal summon engage. Roz could have been DPE. I mean, yeah, but DPE doesn't help us here. Destruction effects don't help us here. At least not necessarily. Ooh, he's gonna grab the called by, isn't he? Yeah, he's adding the called by. He's adding the called by so he can destroy the ray, and he thinks he's gonna do something. A really roundabout way of getting Yada. That's so stupid. Don't you love that? Don't you love that the best deck in the game? No, it's not even the best deck. It's just the most annoying. Oh, does he not have anything? Why do you go defense mode? The hell? What? He's not even setting the called by. What the hell? All right, and that we drew the fucking out, guys. We drew the out. He's got nothing. Yeah. But didn't he have Eglin? Didn't he bring Eglin back to hands? He could have gone Eglin and searched out another M-Pen or something, right? Hello, Jade. Quick question. Why Ojama Lime on fire and where's Ojama Indigo and Echo Voice? Ojama Indigo is chillin'. Don't worry about Ojama Indigo. Sorry, guys. Sky Swipe Ace Way. Hayate attacks directly. Hayate activates. Sends that. How are we feeling Sky Strikers and ranked so far? It's really fun. I'm really enjoying Sky Strikers as of late. We're gonna activate multi-roll. We're then going into the DP of the E. What rank is this? This is Plat 1. We're in Plat 1 right now. In Cryptico, thank you for the follow. We have both of our rays in the grave, huh? Grab both of you. Normal summon you. Destiny Hero, Phoenix Enforcer. In phase, toggle on, pop Verte. I'm gonna pop Verte in a sec. Artifact Lancia. There's the called by. I should have went for the DPE first, if I'm being honest. Should have went for the DPE first. Oh, I don't have any rays in my deck. Damn. What does Lancey even do? It prevents them from banishing cards. Oh, Yassine, thank you. Likewise, how are you? Why did we pop Verte? In case they had Super Poly or something. Oh no, here we go. Yup. There's the M-Pen. They're running 2 M-Pens. Alright. This might be game. This is gonna be game. Yeah, because now here's the M-Pen. M-Pen searches out the field spell or the continuous. That's game. Yup. Rooting for birds too. Why? What? You guys don't like your anime birds featuring the best? Stolen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Brought us right back up to an hour. Very nice. You know how I counter this deck? Just my Despia, make him pay 1,200 for each move. Yeah, fair. Oh, he sent DPE back. Okay. You like birds just because it's a normal summon archetype? We have the pieces of DPE in our graveyard still, right? Yeah. So next turn I can normal summon Ray. Birds die and come back. It's like a whole deck of DPE, yeah. The problem with that Huntail is, look at the amount raised. Oh yeah, I need to update that. $89, $689, right? Oh no, it's 5, so 6. 81 with that gift sub. So thank you, Eternia, for the gift sub. Well, we drew that out at the very least. Normal summon Ray. No. They're gonna full combo again, and I'll just, yeah, I'm trying to get the draw 2 from Celestial. The problem is they're gonna full combo here. So this is gonna be a problem, because they're probably gonna go Ryza. If I had to guess, they're going Ryza, or they're going, the other one. If they're smart, they go into Siri. If they're smart, they go... They're running 3 M-Pens? They're gonna use that to tribute. You can chain Ray to Ryza? I can, but I can't chain it to that, I don't think. Should make a deck where we don't need normal summon, just have my normal summon be King Tiger Wagyu. Flounder's M-Pen, that's fine. Problem is he's got the trap card still too, so like no matter what we do, he's kind of got an answer to everything at this point. Will we do art segment once timer dies? Yes. Just give us Mystic Mine. Ryza. All from one misplay. Yeah, Savage. Woken from your slumber. How's the stream going? Stream goes good. Stream goes good, Skittle. We're gonna go for Kaina, because we don't want him to get rid of our Lash, the other 2. Shizuku's and friends. Yep, there's full combo. Wait, what? Now he banishes the Ray? Oh no, he banished M-Pen. Okay. He hasn't used Rabina's effect? Does Flu work with God cards because the goddamn hand advantage? Yeah. Someone told me they work really well with Slifer, apparently. You have a fun replay that involves the winged dragon of Ra. Do you play YCS tourneys or no? I used to, not anymore. Banished Dasher, no Slifer, counters flew. Oh, okay. We're going Hayate. We have nothing. We're out of steam. All we needed was to top deck, what do you call it? Our pot of avarice or whatever. Activate Hayate. Hayate sends... You didn't draw the out? Nope. The Droll can lock down their next turn. Droll is still good. It can. It doesn't help us here. Like, we drew into 2 hand traps. That's fine. We actually ran out of Sky Striker. We have no more Sky Striker cards in our deck that Shizuku can search. Shizuku's bigger than Ryza Pog. The barrier statues. Gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it. Veiler the first bird. Yeah, that's the plan. Veiler the first bird, and no matter what he does, he can't do anything. Oh, is he just gonna turn 1 tribute for M-Pen, huh? No more Droll. He's gonna turn 1 tribute for M-Pen. Can't stay long. My day has been going really well, Sherry. Thank you. Hope he doesn't have it. Oh, he did go for it. He thought he could go for something else instead. Oh, because he's adding it back to hand right now. Get fucked. Can't play a normal deck. Yep. Why play a normal deck when your deck literally just plays itself? He still has his normal? No, he doesn't. He used it for the barrier statue. He does still have basically 2 full combos because he's got his trap card and he's got the field spell still. And we top decked another Veiler. Cool. Yep. They used the normal. I hate this so much. Destroy Ryza. I can't do anything. He actually just searched out his Wiko. Or Wiracocha. And now he tributes those 2 for Wiracocha. Konami can stop releasing cancer archetypes, that'd be great. Just scoop, it's not worth it. Yep. This kid had every single out to every single play. You have been demoted to a lower rank. All because of the birds! All of that from 1 misplay. I don't even remember what the misplay was at this point, either. You remember that trap card that is the trap that prevents tribute summoning? Yeah, Mask of Restrict, right? Eskimo Joe. Matching gets a flu player. Yeah. Not using the DPE to cover for the Lancia. Yeah. Main decking the double tax dragon deck. Mm-hmm. We got Nibiru against live twins, so we should be fine. Emphasis on should be. Imagine hating a normal summon archetype. Cloud, one more out of you, and monarchs are banned in our viewer duels. Other than the ads for power of the elements, what did you think about the VA live duel? Oh, it was pretty cool. I love seeing Jaden and Aster back. It was really, really nice. Zombie World, do them in hard, yeah. Getting flashbacks to when you tried to teach Ren live twins. Mm-hmm. They're normal summon in name only. Yeah. Aster's VA was super into it. It was so funny, right? Because, like, Jane's VA was basically all he was doing was trying to sell, like, power of the elements or whatever, right? But Aster's, like, it was so funny hearing Aster be like, and that's the problem-solving card text. And it's like, oh my god. You would never hear them say that in the anime. Never. New elemental heroes and power of the elements. Yeah. Hold Nibiru? No. I refuse. Oh, he's Gekking me. Okay. What's up, SWAT? How are you? Wow, we drew literally every out. Harpy's Feather Duster. It was great, so nostalgic. Like when Aster was like, and I activate this effect, and guess what? Because of the bullshit loopholes in this game, I don't have to pay costs. And it's like, welcome to Modern Yu-Gi-Oh, guys. Welcome. You're fine, Cloud. You're fine. Activate Called By. Yeeting. Let's get rid of Leela. Leela's now turned off for a turn. We use Terraforming. They love doing these voice actor duels at those tourneys. Because, like, people watch them, and it's basically free advertisement for them. Activate Airspace. Check out Sky Striker Ace. Mobilize. Grab ourselves a Ray. It's nostalgic in a good way, yeah. Battle phase, kill the token. Swap out Ray for Hayate. Hayate direct attacks, Hayate activates, Hayate pitches, engage. Oh yeah, engage. Kagari. We're getting, check the news right now on Masswell. We're getting a casual mode. Thank God. I hear Yugi voice turning into a Tem or Arc 5 dueling theme. I feel OMG, that's so cool. Activate you. Grab us Widow Anchor. Draw a card. We drew the Gek. Go into Shizuku. From different series of dueling, yeah. They haven't done one with like Yusei versus like what would be like a really stupid one? I'd love like Yusei versus Kaiba, you know? Like Yusei versus Kaiba sounds fun. Activate multi-roll. Bring back engage. and maneuver. Awesome. Shizuku brings us the other engage back. Alright, we have all the things we need. He's got 3 cards to try to out us. He's got 3 cards, and remember, his Leela is still negated for this turn. So even if he does try to go into his live twin shenanigans, he can't. Kaiba versus Jack would be comical. Oh my god, you're right. Mai versus Akiza. I feel like Joey versus Akiza would be funny too. Or Joey versus like Crow. Kaiba versus Zane. Yeah. What about just like something like Yugi versus Playmaker? Could be fun. Activate you. Grab you. Kaiba versus Jack, who has the bigger ego. Mm-hmm. What happened? Anything funny? We're kind of making fun of this live twin player hard. How you feeling, Jade? I'm feeling good, North. We're almost done. We got like just under 45 minutes left. We're almost done. That is unless Pegasus versus Jack. Oh, look at that. He forgot. He forgot. Stop her from having a short stream. Live twin. Oh my. What do you call it? Sky Striker counters live twin so hard. Are you sick or something? What do you mean, Yassine? I don't think I am. Solon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I will add that to the timer, or to the total. We're up to $6.91, $9 away from the next tier. Let's do something. Oh, no. It's, what do you call it? We've been doing a subathon, so we've been like staying up super late streaming and doing like all sorts of this weird shenanigans stuff. Activate your Raigeki. Because now he's going to Leela. Access code and end him. You're right. Take control of the Monstie. There we are. Raigeki. Do we have a spellcaster? We don't, so we can't go into you-know-who. What to do? I mean, we honestly just use you.
Might as well make it 701.
Stolen, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. I'll add it to the timer in a sec. We made it to 701. Very nice. So that, what goal just got crossed out there then? Ooh, so now I have to make a new art piece. Very nice. I'll have to go talk to my artist here in a little bit. Thank you. Art piece commission hype. Sometimes I'm unaware that No, you're fine, Cloud. You're fine. Roz? Grab you. Droll is a caster. Yeah, I just grabbed Roz. We're going to do this into you. Special summon Hayate. Roz activates. Normal, or special summon Roz. Droll and Lockboard Swamin. we go into Celine. That's a lot of points. Activate Celine. You want a showdown tournament? You just want to try to win one, don't you? Alright, special summon Duel back to the fields. Nibiru, no! Oh, no, no, no. Damn. Alright, we activate multi-roll. You target one other card. You control. If this card is sent to the, you can special summon one Sky Striker. Okay. Activate airspace. Ray special summoned there. I guess we Ray into. Damn, we don't have Hayate anymore. Alright. I was gonna do that, but I guess we can't anymore. You know, you guys know what time... Oh, we can't use tokens, Sam. Alright. Into Zeke. Zeke activates, banishing the Nibiru. Battle phase. Need the token gone, yeah. Main phase 2. Shizuku. No, not Nibiru, your boy. Oh no, my blue eyes. End phase, yes. Grab you. Add engage. And add airspace. And then Shizuku should add Shark Cannon, and then that way we can banish one of the live twins. Activate Shark Cannon. Banish Leela. No. We want it gone. We don't want her. Because normally they only run 2. And they scoop. At 1000, we make Jade... We torture Jade by making her play League. God. Why not make her play Sonic 06? Because I would love that. Just thought I'd let you know. Thank you, Cloud. Why not Tokidoki then? I love Tokidoki as well. Make her play the Sword and Shield DLCs. That would mean I'd actually have to play through Sword and Shield though. And get to the DLCs. And that's like bad, okay? Pranks on pranks on pranks. Shouldn't I be able to Joel here? He just searched something. Shouldn't I be able to Joel? What the hell? Joel. The hell is supplier? It's... If a face-up rock monster you control is sent to the graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is special summoned, you can add from your deck one Iron Core of Kokaimeru or one card that will specifically list Iron Core of Kokaimeru. In its text, except Kokaimeru Supplier, you can only use each of the Kokaimeru Supplier once per turn. Rather watch you play Doki Doki more than anything. I mean, we're already... Because we hit the 1 goal, right? We hit the, we hit the goal for you guys to make me play like any game. So if that's what you want, we already have the polls going in the Discord if you're so inclined. Force her to play True Draco. God. Is this Adamancipator? It's Adamancipator Prank Kids. Doki Doki needs friends so they can all do the girl voices. Oh my god, what if we get Miwa, Del, and Ren on? Damn, they got to Barone. Do it. But they're just gonna negate it with Barone. We do have the droplet. Yeah, I'll save it. But we have the droplet. It's still their turn. I wouldn't be able to use the droplet to save it. Nib gets negated. Yeah. Yeah. Do it. No. Do it. Why? Because can't I can just go for the droplet, force the negate with droplet, and then... Because the whole idea with Prank Kids is they summon 50,000 times on my turn anyway. Alright. Activate Sky Striker. Do you want to burn Barone's negate? We'll burn it next time, trust me. It'll come in handy later. Alrighty, we are going to set you, activate you, go through you. There's the Barone negate. So now we activate you. Tribute you. Confirm. Negate the Barone. Now the area 0 pops off and brings us... We could go Engage or we could go Ray. We will go Ray. No. We'll go Engage. Then we activate Engage. Ray is play. Well, no, we use Engage to get to Ray. So that way the Engage goes to the graveyard. It counts as an extra spell in the grave. Now we can normal summon Ray. Ray, Hayate Crash. Bait with TP. So wait, what do you mean, Oblivion? Ray, Hayate Crash. So we go... Oh, I get it. Game Shades, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. We go Hayate. If this card, if this card battled... Oh, you right, you big smart. We crash into the Barone. Game Shades, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Alright. He negated Hayate, that's fine. But now, we can go into Ray. Activate Ray. Activate her effect. Since we didn't activate Hayate, we can't go into her. Because I'm stupid and forgot about that. You can only summon each one once per turn. We're gonna go into you. Activate. Bring us an Engage. Main phase. We're gonna go... I need a 3rd one in grave. Like, we could Fusion Destiny here. Right? We could Fusion Destiny. You know what? That's exactly what we'll do. We'll Fusion Destiny, and then we will get Imperm. That's cool. It's still in the graveyard. That's fine. We will add ourselves Widow Anchor. Adds us Rhoda. I just impermed myself because I'm big stupid, but that's fine. We'll grab ourselves a Roz. We will then set, swap to Shizuku. The imperm accident every time. Yep. Stolen, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. Thank you. End phase. Shizuku adds us Shark Cannon. Shark Cannon activates. That was a calculated misplay. We're gonna get rid of Meow Meow Moo. No. Vanished. We needed to not get locked. Yeah, fair. But thank you so much, Stolen, for the 9 gifted subs. Let me go ahead and add that to our... What do you call it? That was... 18. 23. So that's 723 raised. Nice. We're still okay. Yeah, we're still fine. We're fine. He succeeded in normal summoning. The effect activates. We negate the effect. The effect resolves. We're not going to take control of it. End phase. First new mode and new event hype, finally. Mm-hmm. What's the new event? Oh, okay. Ray comes back out.
1, 2, 3, and to the 4. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door ready to make an entrance. So back on up now. Show scuffed setup.
Oh my God, Huntail. Sounds like a tournament. Thank you so much, Huntail, for the $177 tip. Oh my God. Thank you. Time to see the scuffed setup. Yeah. All right. I see you. Now we go into Ray. I will add it to the total in a second. We go into Kaina. Kaina activates. Hits Unicorn. Unicorn can't attack. And then... Do we special summon Roz here? No, we can do that later. But Scuff and Tournament. Yay. Mm-hmm. All right, so that brings us up to 900, I think, right? That brings our grand total up to 900. Why did I hear Snoop Dogg? Haven't heard that name in a long while. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. We're going to add activate airspace on the Kaina. Add the card. We're gonna add our maneuver. The timer extended only a little bit. We're back up to 7 hours. You know, that's all. 7 more hours. Setup reveal time. I'll show you. I'll have to take a picture after the stream, guys. After the stream. All right. We normal summon Roz. Go into Hayate. Next goal is League of Legends. Jade, can the Showdown tournament be held on a weekend? Probably, yeah. I don't see why not. Jade gets no rest. None. No rest for the wicked. We're gonna send the maneuver. Main phase 2. Go into Shizuku. That way you can easily participate. Oh, gotcha. No worries. Activate Shizuku and add ourselves multi-roll. Gonna be on a prime sub tier 1s for a while. Yeah, fair, Huntail. True, thou art wicked. Jade all night long. Yep. I was like half ready to just be like, you know what? I'm gonna get to take a break. I'm gonna get to sleep, you know? I see that's no longer in the cards. Will we ban Sand Stream and Sand Rush? It'll be through Showdown, so I think Sand Stream is already banned. Access code. Cute. If only this can last until Thursday, then you can get more. Okay. Ray activates. Roz activates. Access code crash, please. Imagine crashing with access code, guys. Imagine that. We're not banned on NatDex format. Sandstream, I could almost guarantee they are on Garchomp, because I've tried running a Sandstream build, and it doesn't let me. Do you often look at your urn? I've never even thought to check that, Ava. I don't even know where you would check that. That's Sandvale. Oh, Sandvale. Okay. Sandvale, I think, is banned. Yeah. Shizuku activates. Brings us our Hornet drones. Sandstream and Sand Rush aren't banned. Okay. We are going to activate multi-roll. How do we OTK here? What do we need to OTK here? We could DPE. Steal a monster access code. I guess. Yeah, I wait, can't I steal their access code? Oh, I guess maybe it would actually be better for me to steal, like, their... It'd probably be better for me to steal their unicorn, right? Alright. I guess we'll just use this on the Roz. Get Roz out of here and hopefully get a search out of it. Nope. Then we'll activate multi-roll. Hit the Roz. Activate. You steal the unicorn. Special summon unicorn. We go into access code talker. What's up, Warlord? How are you? This has been so crazy. Do you have any personal restrictions for the tournament? For the Pokemon tournament? I don't think so. Activate you. Summon you. Go into Hayate. He'll be 3,300? No, he won't. It specifically reads based on the material used, right? You can target one link that was used, not that you own that was used. Like, will you allow team switches and whatnot? I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. Main phase 2. Do I just go into DPE? Do I just go into DPE with this? Yeah. Verte Anaconda. You come back and there's another 5 hours added to the stream.
Power up Jade no 2 Ren Chaos Power UPR.
Thank you, Stolen, for the biddies. Verte would be funny. Well, we did it. Where Gaga got Cowboy for game. Kill Phoenix Enforcer and Verte. Activate Phoenix Enforcer. End turn. Activate multi-roll. Multi-roll adds ourselves. Engage. Pinned Twitter post about the Casual Duel and Yu-Gi-Oh channel. Oh, thank you, Huntail. I will check that out. Into you. Perfect. And now with the engage, we can just search out another Ray next turn. This should be over. Like, this has been such a fun duel. We've been bullying this poor Prank Kids player, and he kind of deserves it because he's a Prank Kids player. No! Stop! It's so simple but so damn effective. Agreed. Well, we summoned the Ray. Ray is here. The Prank Kids. I swear, if the Prank Kids start popping off from one card, I'm gonna be real mad. Part 3 of Jade wishing she had Heavenly Prison. Must be special summoned. Cannot be destroyed except by battle. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can add up to 3 rock monsters from your deck to your hand. Those total... Damn. Can't destroy him. What? What is he doing? He's just crashing? Oh, he's... I see. I should have just popped the DPE, huh? Why are you at 3? What do you mean 3? Man wants to search, yeah. Can't pop Block Dragon. Well, no, I could have popped my DPE and then like targeted the Block Dragon. It wouldn't have popped it, but then he wouldn't have been able to. He wouldn't have been able to blow up Block Dragon. Gotta love not once per turn. It's fine. The moment he uses his normal summon, we'll just pop whatever he uses. Boom, DPE. Activate you, pop the DPE, pop the Adamantipator. Wait, what? Wait, what? All the atoms are rocks? So wait, when Block Dragon's out, none of the rock monsters you control can be destroyed. Are you kidding me? Xeno Guitar, yeah. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine.
L.
We're gonna let him do his whole combo. Let him do his whole combo, and then we're gonna rock him. This is exactly why it's banned. You can give them another rock. What does this do? This special summon you can draw 1 card if this card is in the graveyard. Boom. Don't let him Dragite. No, why would I let him Dragite? Dragite's a negate. My rock. 10,400 defense points. He's gonna summon the negate rock if you don't do it soon, yeah. Okay. Okay. See, guys, we're fine. We're 100% fine. I'm gonna put my glasses on just so I can make sure to read. Okay. Watch him still pop off. He summons Black Dragon again. I think our mistake was letting him kill his own Block Dragon. He literally got one Block Dragon and it spiraled out into all of this. Like, all it took was one Block Dragon destroying itself, and it just spiraled out into like 50 cards. Well, there's the Dragite. Chen Ying? What? Oh, and he banished the DPE. Okay, okay. Are you kidding me? We had this in the back. We were ruining him all game. And one Block Dragon. Oh my god. Jade went Guilmon there for a second. You don't say. One spell trap, then destroy it. We don't have a way to get rid of the Dasher. Yeah, we do. No, wait, no. I'm so stupid. Dancer, Comet Cupid, yeah. We had that in the game. Could have drawn two with Celestial. That's what I'm saying. I misclicked hard there. If I would have just crashed into... What's-his-face? Chen Ying. It would have killed Dasher. I could have set my two cards. Then we could have... What do you call it? Daily mission adjustments sound like code to nerf... For nerf free-to-play. What is it? What is it? What is Epion playing? Did the man top deck Duster? No, he had fucking Block Dragon, and Block Dragon single-handedly wiped our entire board, banished all of our cards, and killed us all. Wow. Hey, D-Shifter? Well, guess what? You're not allowed to banish cards now. You can already put your name on the list for the tournament. Gotcha. Wonder Ease. Add you to the tournament too, Jade. Gotcha, Shiro. We top deck the Ray. Very nice. Love to see it. In any case, ban Block Dragon. Block Dragon is banned in my, like, viewer duels. If you weren't aware. Will you enter yourself? I might. You know, I might. Now the question is, Dimensional Shifter resolved. That means if I swap into Hayate and everything, it's gonna banish them, right? Right? Okay. You can send this card from your hand to the graveyard until the end of the next turn. Any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. Cool. Okay. That is how that works. Yeah. Plenty of teams ready. Ooh. You chained with your hand trap, right? I did, but the hand trap didn't do anything. Oh. He's just gonna grab Eglin, I take it? Or called by? He's gonna grab Eglin, called by, or Imperm. I doubt he's gonna grab Maxi. Yeah, he grabbed Eglin. How do you feel about Despia Odd Eyes? Interesting. Lancia doesn't last 2 turns. D-Shifter does. Yeah. Infinite Impermanence. Get fucked, birds. I have a weather team, Shiro's champion team, Shiro's normal team, Jade's champion team, and others. I have a bunch of teams. You know what? It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. We may, you know. I'll probably enter for it. It'll be funny. So they may announce stuff monthly now, like Duel Links. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, we played that right. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Let's check our missions, make sure we got all of our dailies done. Let's see what we got. What else do we need? Probably solo mode. That's it. It's not quite enough to get our 10 pull for the day. Lancia's 1 turn, which is ICD Shifter still works, yeah. Jade entering her own tournament. Wow, normally she just plays the winner at the end. I mean, it's for Pokemon. It's like, you know, it's going to be a for fun tournament more than anything. So much time making teams in the actual Pokemon game. Same here. I literally have like 700 hours in Pokemon X because all I would do is I would farm and train Pokemon. And then, obviously I would breed everything. I had like 7 competitive teams in X and Y. But then I was also breeding stuff and selling them on eBay. And making bank off of that at the time. So that was fun. Maybe I should try getting back into that. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick BRB. So I will be back in a quick momento. That's a no-no? What do you mean? Does that say 7 hours? It does. It does. We got 7 hours left. I love making dumb gimmick decks. Mm-hmm. People used to buy Pokemon off eBay. They still do. They still do. All right, guys. Like I said, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I will be back in 1 moment. And I'm back. Alrighty, guys. Let's get back to the ranked. Remember when Wonder Trade first came out and had to play the guess if I had a hacked Pokemon or not? Oh no. Wonder Trade was so fun. It was just so goofy. I used to do like Wonder Trade playthroughs of Pokemon Y, where I just like start Pokemon Y, immediately Wonder Trade my starter, immediately do my starter, and then peace out. Oh, it's Tri-Brigades. Wonderlock, the Wonder Trade Nuzlocke. Yep. Remember one of the playthroughs I did that I got like a fucking Xerneas in turn for like, what was it? Not Bidoof. What was like the Bidoof replacement from Gen 6? I forget its name. But I specifically remember trading that and getting like a Xerneas. Plus we got to show off our breed shinies. Yee. I'd love to like show... I have my modded 3DS. I could theoretically upload my save data from my Ultra Sun and then show you guys, and then like upload it to like an emulator, and then I could show you guys like all of my shiny stuff. Or I could just take pictures of it, and that would be way easier and less complicated. I'll probably just do that. I'll take pictures of like all my shinies and stuff and send them to the Pokemon chat in the Discord if you're so inclined. They're not going for like the FTK, right? Right? This isn't the... every time I see the Xyz birds... Jade is a crow. She likes shiny stuff. I mean, I like shinies. Shinies are nice. They're like they're literally the only reason I have like 200 hours in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Because I was trying to get a shiny Noibat, and game didn't give it to me for 100 hours. I was so mad. It's like Sword and Shield came out, I got to the breeder, got a Noibat, and literally sat there for a solid 100 hours over like a week. Just running back and forth, hatching eggs, non-stop. Should have went for the shiny Alolan Vulpix. But none of it matters because my save data from that game is gone forever. Ensemble of Robin to bounce all your cards. That isn't once per turn. Oh, okay. So remember the perfect 5 IV shiny Carvana I hatched with the wrong ability. Yep, I have 2 of them. I have 2 5 IV shiny Froakies. 2 5 IV shiny Froakies that are like that. One of them is shiny and doesn't have Protean. The other one is shiny with Protean, but has the wrong, what was it? I think it has, like, max in everything but special attack. And I was like, fuck. Veiler is not once per turn, right? No. So yeah, we can negate Nervil here. And then when they normal summon, we can negate whatever they normal summon. Farming for shiny competitive Pokemon with hidden ability is a pain. Uh-huh. Meanwhile, I accidentally got a damn near perfect shiny Torchic with speed boost. Like, I was just breeding for a 6 IV Torchic with speed boost, and I got like a perfect 4 IV one where it was only missing like, I think it was missing 2 points in special defense. So I just ended up just using that anyway. What did he just kill? What did he just shuffle away? Oh, he shuffled my Fusion Destiny. Rad. Shiny Eevee is my favorite. Looks like a little goth Eevee. Shiny Eevee is adorable. I love her. I love Shiny Umbreon and Sylveon. Hatched a shiny HAEV that evolved into Sylveon. Nice-oo. Ensemble Blue Robin. You can touch material, return to the hand if this card is in position. Should I negate this? I don't think so. I don't think this really does anything, right? It only does stuff during my turn, in which case, Valor doesn't help us here. And that was using Masuda. I mean, if you're breeding for shinies and not using the Masuda method, you're doing it wrong. It will later, but only your turn. Yeah, Valor dead. Mm-hmm. End the main phase, end phase. Gotcha. Terraforming. Terraforming activates. And you can attach one material from this card to get the activation if you do. Okay. Activate you. Negate the ash. Most recent favorite thing about Pokemon are the morbid Pokedex entries. Fun fact, spirals for Poliwag are their actual intestines. Yeah, that's always been, like, weird. Because, like, there's that theory that, like, the Pokedex entries are, like, not even they're literally just, like, scribbles from, like, 10-year-olds, right? They're not actually, like, Macargo is hotter than the sun. It's like, there's no way in actual hell it's hotter than the sun. Like, stuff like that. So, like, I feel like a lot of the Pokedex entries probably weren't written by adults. Which would mean, like, the idea that the spiral on Poliwag Wrath and all of that aren't actually their intestines. For Japanese Ditto on the trades, yeah. Japanese 6 IV Ditto, that's all you need. And then you can breed everything like crazy. What are we talking about? We're talking about Pokedex entries in Pokemon games. They send 11-year-olds to fill out the Pokedex. Exactly. Activate airspace. Boom, boom, boom. Widow Anchor, thank you. Yes, yes. Boom. End turn. We have 3 spells engraved too, so whatever he tries to do, we can seal it. No, it is their intestines. Real tadpoles have the same thing. Oh, really? That I was not aware of. The Dex in Sun and Moon for Gengar is just depressing. What does it say? Battle phase? Whatever are you doing with the battle phase? What's your favorite zombie movie? Ooh. Does Multiverse of Madness count? No, I'm kidding. Probably either Evil Dead, Shaun of the Dead, of course, or Zombieland. I'm sorry, I'm like super like white bread. I don't love horror movies, and most zombie movies are horror movies. So like, I've only seen like the zombie comedies. Don't try to run with a Gengar is chasing you. You are just dead. What? Yeetopia. Mm-hmm. Come on, game. Normal summon Droll and Lockbird. Activate airspace on the Droll and Lockbird. What's up, Toby? How are you? We got the Ray. Problem is we used the normal summon for it. So now we can't even normal summon her. Horror movies are lame, not even scary. Adrian, thank you for the
Happy
sub.
for 2 months. Keep up this wonderful work. Even if I don't watch all the lives, I'm happy to help.
Thank you so much, Adrian, for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Time to battle. We're gonna use Widow Anchor, nab the Utopic Dragonar, take control of Dragonar. Main phase 2. What's your favorite romantic movie then? Ooh. Ooh. You want the real answer or the meme answer? You know what? You don't deserve anything else. You guys are getting the meme answer. The Water Boy. Both. The one with the robots. The meme answer, Water Boy. The real answer, The Room. He had called by for the Ray. Damn it, that's game. Both answers. Kamola is born asleep and dies asleep, never to see the world, what the world is like. Damn. Edgy. How is The Room not a meme answer? Don't worry about it. The dex entry behind Yamask is weird, with them being dead souls and the mask is actually their face from when they were alive. Yeah. That one I'm aware of. That's from Gen 5. Nothing I can do. What's up, yes?
Well, if it isn't
Saucy Jack.
One of us was using his brain
Today, and I'm not talking about you. Gen 5 was rad. Gen 5 is my favorite gen. And I think Ren said the same thing yesterday. Gen 5 is like top tier. Daikaiju movies. Daikaiju movies are pretty good. Happy Subathon got you're happy the Subathon got extended? It's very, very nice. I can't thank you guys enough for it going this long. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I need to update that for age free N. We're up to 902. Digimon might actually happen. Maybe. Should set my alarm to Kaiba quotes. And remember Digimon. Yep. I can't wait for Digimon Touch 5. I want to play it so bad. You have the outs. We do. If DPE, literally if DPE comes out, we can just out it. We can just pop the DPE with Ghost Ogre. We can pop the DPE with Ghost Ogre. We can destroy the Choo Choo with Feather Duster, and then we can clean everything else up with Droplet. Play Survive over Xenoblade? Do we pop the adventure here? Pokemon Gen 5 legendaries were all in their true form of all three into one. I wish we got to see that. We haven't yet, though. I would pop it, yeah. Pop Rooney. You don't want the Guilmon? Oh no, I already have both games pre-ordered. I haven't. My mom pre-ordered them for me for my birthday. Pop that thing. Oh, he had the called by. We need a Pokemon Legends Kyurem so that way we can see the original dragon. Ooh, that would be nice. Come here, puppy. Come here. Yeah. My dog is just sitting there looking at me like, aren't you gonna pet me? And she's just out of reach. 160p since it's storming hype. Oh god. Why does Agumon talk so weird? Agumon! I don't know. They just decided to do the voice like that. I don't know. Agumon! Digivolve to... Luigimon. This is a dog. I'm pretty sure that's a crab, Roxas. I'm sorry to break it to you. Sucks if it's trainer because you can never get a hug from it. Never get a hug from what? Never get a beware. Oh, beware. Terrifies me and why I nicknamed it Bane in my son playthrough. And then Greymon is Hulk Hogan. Beware, yeah. I like Beware. Beware's a cute design. I just don't like the weird, like dark undertones they gave it for some reason. They're like Beware is like, he'll fucking murder you. It's like, all right. Agumon sounds like Mickey Mouse. Not even. So many variants: toy, snow, black, in lab coat, and others. Yeah. Not to mention how many like weird, like unique evolutions he has too. Like he's got, of course, he's got Greymon, Metal Greymon. He's got like, what is it, Burst Greymon. He's got Agumon X. Like he's got all the X antibody evolutions. He's got Blast Kizuna super evolution. Like all of it. Beware will break you. What about this one? That's just dual logs. In the anime, Rapidash can just choose to not have its fire main burn you. Yeah. Gaia Force is Raw Sphere mode, and Black War Greymon is Nibiru. Change my mind. Shout out to the saint that just conceded on me to my rank up to Diamond 1. He even won the coin flip. Oh, nice. Congrats. Congrats for making it to Diamond 1. It's so much harder. Guilmon, X Antibody, and Black Guilmon are the only Guilmon variants. Guilmon X is like, whatever. He's a little too edgy for me. I still like him because he's Guilmon, but like, I like regular Guilmon more. Regular Guilmon is just like a big, cuddly teddy bear. Agumon is the blue eyes and Pikachu of the Digimon verse. It needs a version for everything. Yeah. There's yellow Guilmon, which leads to medieval Gallantmon, who has an X. I have seen medieval Gallantmon. I have seen that. Looks like we're getting an unranked mode. Yeah. Someone mentioned it earlier, Lucas. I'm like super hyped for it. It sounds really cool. Let's see. Well, we drew all of the outs. We're gonna hit you. Discard you. Confirm. O2 Black War Greymon attack in dub was Terra Destroyer. We got the setup reveal goal. Yee. Griffin is a negate. Yeah, you're right. I'm aware. Shade Griffin. Needed to dump Ray. I know. We needed to dump Ray, but if we would have done that, I would have had no follow-up. Feather Duster to get rid of the Chuche. Chuche is going to activate here because it can. Yep. What's up, Shooter? How are you? How's your night? Chuche negates. They would have changed Chuche anyway if they couldn't Griffin. Because Chuche's a negate, right? You just have to banish virtual worlds from your graveyard. Oh no, it's a destruction. Oh, okay, that's fine. She doesn't negate, it just pops. Yeah. Battle phase. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nothing can activate because... Oh yeah. Alright. End phase. The god dragon from legend brought back from the deepest darkest abyss to destroy all or one little thunderbolt. Jade sometimes thinks about getting tons of Guillemon plushies but then stops herself. It's not that I'm stopping myself. I would love, like, every Guillemon plushie the world has to offer. The problem is, there's, like, no good ones. There's, like, no official Guillemon plushies, or at least none that I can find that look good. Like I Google Guillemon plush, right? And, like, there's a couple official ones, right? There's a Senny, but they look really bad. They all look really, really bad. Who's Guillemon? Guillemon is... I think I have an image of him somewhere. Not that. This little fella. He's a Digimon. He's my favorite Digimon. He's goofy. I love him. He's a little goofball. These aren't all that awful. What about the baby Guillemon plushies? Like, I don't even care if it's like a tiny one, but I want one that's like proportional to him. Like, all of them look like crap. Like, all of them have like these weird, super fat heads that don't have the right head shape, or like there's some ones on Etsy that look really good. Let me find him. There's some on Etsy that look really good. Like, something about the heads just don't look right. But yeah. Rip Guillemon. I know, right? I don't have any Digimon plush, but I have a Pumpkaboo plush. I have a ton of plushies. So, like, right here, just sitting next to me, I have the small Cyndaquil plush. I have the mega-sized Gengar and the mega-sized Tom Nook. I have a, like, 10-inch tall Garchomp. I have my Steam Deck sitting here for some reason. I have the little 8-inch tall Alolan Vulpix. I have the 6-inch tall Mimikyu. I have 2 Riolu plushies, and I have the Build-A-Bear Eevee as well. You can't see them, Jade. I know. I'll take a picture of them sometime. Actually, I think I did. I think there is a picture of them somewhere. We don't speak of the X-Cross Wars dub. Oh, is it really bad? Here, you guys want plushies? I got you plushies. Where's Discord? Images and memes. You guys want plushies? There's your plushies. It's in images and memes in the Discord if you guys are so inclined. She was talking about Guillemon, so I had to. Oh, no! Alright, guys. Okay. just so you're aware, Guilmon is my favorite Digimon. And I could kind of sort of do a Guilmon impression. So just get ready for it. Someone just redeemed it. It's only gonna last a couple of minutes. It'll go fast. I promise. It's only partially cursed. X-Crossword was almost killed Digimon in the rest. Takatomon? Oh, Takatomon? There we go. Not in my heart. Oh, Lord. Once per turn, you can discard one card. Target one card your opponent controls. Destroy it. Alright, we're gonna activate Ray. Ray swaps into... Recently watched Digital Monster X Evolution and found it interesting. Is that the 3D animated thing with the God, what's his name? I don't remember his name. The CGI film, right? Oh God, that one looks so bad. Why would you do this? The one with Alphamon, yeah. It's Gallantmon X. Isn't Gallantmon X like one of the main bad guys of that movie? They didn't even get to the part where all the old protags show up at the final battle of the series. Uh-oh, here comes Barone! Barone activates its effect on Kaina. Ray activates. Barone activates to negate Ray. Wait, CGI Digimon movie? Yeah. Heroes but defected and lost to a Megamon. Yeah. Just by the way, I redeemed a few things. Oh, did you? I didn't see it. Cloud redeemed a posture check. Sit up straight. No shrimps in my chat are allowed. And if you don't hydrate, you dehydrate. Drink plenty of water. And stretch. You know, blood pumping and all that. A Megamon or Omnimon? It's the same thing. It's just translation. A Megamon is the... What? The American, like the English translation, and then Omnimon is the is like the direct Japanese translation. Sure, you can find the movie on YouTube. Yeah. Omnimon is American. Oh, okay, yeah. I had it mixed up. And Megamon is Japanese. Okay. Water John's people. Imagine what it'll do if you drink it. Raise awareness of the dangers of water. No! Drink more water, chat. If Jade and Guilmon DNA Digivolves, what would it be? You know, maybe some of my wonderful artists can show me. Omnimon is the dub, or Megamon is sub. Okay. But yeah, like, I'm looking. I'm really, really looking. I can't find a single good Guilmon plushie. They're all kinda bad. There's some good Renamon plushies. There's a lot of good Renamon plushies. But no good Guilmons. Like I said, there's some really, really good ones on like Pinterest and stuff. And like that one's, I guess, kind of okay. There's some really, really cute ones. Oh my god, that one's amazing! This one's so cute! The problem is they're all custom. You can't order them anywhere. Yeah, they're all custom, so you can't like order the Guilmon plushies. Lame. I just want to buy like a really nice one. Durandamon. Durandamon's cool. Terriermon likely has good plushies. Terriermon has a ton of them. I've seen them. She found one now. I know, there's like 3 of them. I've seen like 3 of them online that are really, really cute. But the problem is they're all by like Etsy or like Deviant artists and stuff, and they're not actually selling them. Or if they're selling them, they're selling just the patterns, and I don't know how to sew or make plushies to begin with. So, what was the emo kid's name from X-Cross Sports? No idea. Didn't watch X-Cross. He had the coolest Digimon. Just like Omnimon Zwarts in English, and I think Omegamon Zwei in Japanese. Correct me if I'm wrong, Digimon peeps. DPE! Guillemon voice coming from waifu. Brain hurt. I'm sorry! Only a couple more minutes, chat. We'll go back to being normal. Especially because this is starting to hurt my voice since you guys are making me do it like every stream, like every day this last couple of days. Thought it was different in Japan because like it called Zwei somewhere. Kiriha. Kiriha! Oh, he eated my droplet. Uh-oh. Alive by sunlight. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I promise you this isn't my real voice. Contrary to what my mods would tell you. Have I ever told you that I like Gollum voice? Yeah, does it come off more like Gollum? Takatomon? No. Jade Sekiyomon her voice streamed to 1 per stream, so she will be safe from it soon. Yeah, it's only once per stream. It's only for 10 minutes, so we're almost done. It's like 2 more minutes. Voice reveal. I'll give you a voice reveal after this. Zwei is 2 in German. Zwart is black in Dutch. Yeah. This is your base voice? God, no! Never! Need more Guillemon. Why are we here? Just to suffer? He's got called by. Without a doubt, he's got called by. Oh, he must be going for like OTK, right? Oh no, he can't he use... Doesn't Invocation use cards in the graveyard? One more minute, chat, and I could go back. I always watch the dubs. Yeah. Iffy Phallic, thank you for the follow. Damn it, he banished my DPE. I wish someone could have negated this redeem. Same. I'm the one who has to suffer through it. Suffering is the Jade experience. Mm-hmm. And I'm back. Here's your voice, here's your voice reveal, guys. Hello. What's up? This is me. This is Jade. This is how I always sound. Ren and JJ can confirm. DPE. How hard did you wish for Guillemon voice powers? I didn't. I just learned how. Guillemon, Digivolve 2! Jade. Yes, yes, yes. You've never heard Butterfly? That's a sin. Go look it up. It's beautiful. Butterfly is like actually amazing. That song is brilliant. Funny meme words is 1 channel point now. Just for the duration of the subathon, because that was like our #1 goal. So you guys could just request meme words and I'll say them for you. fit you. All of them have been there, but they're out of stock. I mean, you can just tell. You can just like be like voice or whatever. Like you can just tell me, and I'll do it. That's fine. Butterfly is your childhood outside of the Digirap. Do we Gek here? Like, I guess we Gek. Can you Ada? Oh, Cloud. Ada. Ara, Huntail, my little pog champ. Butterfly, yeah. Digimon, the Digimon rap does not exist. What about Braveheart? How do you guys feel about Braveheart? How hype were you the day you found out you could do Guilmon? We're playing Trickstars. Invoked Trickstar DPE. What? Does this model have other outfits? The most it has is the cat ears. That's all right now. It costs a lot of money to get these made. I could not afford additional outfits. Can you Bankai, Jade? Sorry, I haven't, like, I haven't trained with my, Zanpakuto or whatever, enough. I can't Bankai yet. If I could, I would be making you sing entirety of F by Bo Burnham if I changed some lyrics to make it to fit Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, like I told you guys after the last karaoke stream, we'll do another karaoke stream when I hit partner. When I hit partner, we'll win, and if I hit partner, we'll do a karaoke stream. They look like Mario Tanuki ears. I kind of wanted to go for when I you know messaged when I was getting this made, I kind of wanted them to be kind of fox-like in appearance is what I gave them. Will you sing Butterfly at the karaoke? I wanted to for the last one. How close are you to applying for partner? I've already applied. We're just waiting to hear back. They told me it can be upwards of 2 weeks for them to hear back, and it's been 13 days. So can you sound like Link? I've never tried. I doubt it. If anyone could, it'd be Ren. Ren's like the voice actress here. Lies? What do you mean? Well, excuse me, princess. This is not the day to find out what other curse voices Jade can do. Oh no, that was yesterday. You guys found out my Mario voice. Luigi. What are you doing touching the tamales? We're supposed to be plumbing here. Jade, do you want to switch games? I mean, I'm kind of content playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Until we get, what do you call it? Jade, do you eat and sleep properly? I think so. More like Danny DeVito. It's specifically, it's specifically the, cause For those of you who don't watch Vine Sauce, I'm trying to like emulate. That voice is me basically trying to emulate Vinny's Mario movie Mario impression. So it's like me impersonating an impersonation of a very, very bad movie from like the 90s. Why not Zeron? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, not saying that. Not saying that, Crusader. Sorry. Go into Shizuku. Jade dropping to 3 after reaching 1 this stream. What else is new? Say, I choose you. I choose you, Garchomp. There. If you guys want to use that for some Pokemon fan game or something, by all means. Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanfic reading stream when? We gotta hit the goal for that. Have you checked the new Masteral news? My chats told me, we're getting like a casual mode, and then, was there anything else in that? It's just the casual mode? Is that like it? Oh my god. Is this Luna Kaiju? A Duelist Cup? What is Duelist Cup? Oh, this is Numeron. Rad, okay. What's that means? I'd say it's Dr. Wily from Mega Man. What? Get out of here, Numeron Network. It'll be like Kaiba Cup for Master Duel. Oh, yeah. That would be kind of cool. In phase. Skitfox Numerons. No name X099. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Battle Fader? Or no, he's got Numeron Wall. Yeah, he's got Numeron Wall. Main phase 2. Activate you. Tribute you. He can't do anything without monsters. World rank, something like that, yeah. The Chaz Cup. Hopefully casual mode includes gems instead of just legacy tickets. That would be nice. Casual, so prob just dueling and no gems or anything. Yeah. Because it's Master Duel. Where's SpongeBob when you need him? Now question. They only double when they attack a monster, right? Yeah? Okay. He could have limiter removal. Doesn't look like it. And then next turn I can just activate Afterburners, and then we can start kind of rooming. Analog Idek, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Make yourselves at home, guys. Oh, Sonya. Activate you, negate Sonya. No burn for you. Time for either Apollo or Avra. Are you implying that a Numeron player is intelligent? control no monsters in your main monster zone. You can target one face-up monster in the field, destroy it. Then if this card... once was banished, you can... Okay. Budget numerons, yeah. They're probably just using it to climb. Don't destroy their monster? Why? Now they can use network again? That I was not aware of. But no, they probably can't because they've already used both of their Numeron callings. A lot of Numeron decks don't run 3 of them, right? Never mind. Budget ones run 3. Instantly proved wrong. Yep. And I have no out. We die with honor, yeah. We don't have an out. Hell yeah, don't have an out. Yodelehiu, thank you for the follow. Snatch it, we can't. We don't have spells in the grave. Neko Jade. We just have the cat. You know, we have the cat ears on right now. You know. Click the buttons. Welcome to Plat 3, guys. Hope you all are happy we're here again. Very nice. Love to see it. What do we do? What do we do? I want to get to Diamond this stream. Right? I want to get to Diamond. I want to get to Diamond this stream. What do we do? What do we do here? Have you ever tried playing Earth Machine? It's a really fun deck, but it takes a little while to learn. It's very grindy. That summons big guys. I'm Diamond 3 and had a 12-game winning streak with it. Here's the list. Oh, yeah, we can't send links unless only mods and VIPs. If you want to send the deck, it's in the... We have a place in the Discord for it called our decklist spam if you want to send it. It's very simple. Don't run the decks running. Statue, Fossil Dyna, Inspector. Sword Soul got me Diamond 1 quickly this season as well. I mean, we have Sword Soul Tenny. I think we dismantled something in it though. I don't remember what. Let's see. What did we get rid of? Yeah, we got rid of one of our Chi-Shaos because I don't play this deck anymore. Anything decent with adventure can climb. What's up, Navies? You know, I kind of half want to try that adventure match history. Confirm deck. Oh, so he's just running like a small Trickstar engine. Mask change 2. What the hell is this deck? It's invoked. It's invoked. Meltdown. Alistair. Play 40 Sword Soul. It's less bricky. Invoked Cluster. Weird. Okay. Interesting. Feels like a limit 1 deck, yeah. linked it in the Discord, but you don't have to play it if you don't want to. No worries, I'll check it out probably during the next BRB. We're done with the EX0 festival, so I'll go ahead and delete that. It's just we have deck space. The Kaiju and Ray deck we'll get rid of because that was just a joke deck. The vampires, I do want to build vampires. We do need a couple more copies of stuff. Have a good night, Cloud. We're gonna create a new deck. We're gonna run Trickstar, Adventure, Trickstar Adventure DPE with Invoked. 3 skill drain. We could. I don't know if Trickstar and Adventure have synergy, right? Because you want to resolve normal summon Candina. You do, but I'm going to use it as kind of like an engine, not necessarily the backbone of the deck. Invoked is going to be more so the backbone of the deck. Or Idle Tax Dragon. We could do that as well. Don't forget the Halka Fibrax. Yeah. One of you have all the engines. Droll Reincarnation. Let's go. So realistically, we don't need anything else of the Trickstar engine here. Like, that's basically all we need. And the one Lily, yeah, we got one Lily. The rest can just be everything else we need, because honestly, that's all. And then we just grab the terraforming, so that way we technically have 2 copies of our live stage. Tax Dragon's your favorite idol. So then we need our Tax Dragon and our DPE. We're gonna go... we need Verte, of course. Halki, Auroradon, access code. None of these are spellcasters, right? They're all... oh, spellcaster. Nani, nandayo. Eldritch couldn't hurt. You know what? You're right. We may cut it in the end, just because it's kind of a stupid idea, but... where is he? Where is he? Where is he? We'll throw him in there. Have you looked at Ruin Force FTK? It's an incredibly expensive deck, but it's also incredibly fun. DZev has a video about it on his channel. No idea why Reasoning and Monster Gate are at 3 each. Weird. Next we need all the adventure cards. Adventure, we need 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, and 1 of you. Next we need Despia. We need 3 of you, 1 of you, 3 of you. Yeah, I guess 3 of you is fine. We're gonna grab Nibiru. We're going to grab... how many different elements do we have? Just 2, basically. So we can't really use Protos. Foolish Burial for Adventure? Yeah. Foolish Burial is good. We'll go Foolish, Regek, those 3. Don't forget Present card. Yeah. We just throw Sky Striker into this. Do you have grass? This would be a decent pile deck. I don't have grass. I don't. Problem is, I'm not using a ton of stuff with graveyard effects, though, because none of the Trickstars have them. Aluber kind of does. Like, we need our super polys, that's for sure. So that means we need our Mud Dragon, our Venom, and our Dragostapelia. Eldritch and Adventure can both play off Grave, yeah. Problem is I don't have grass. And I don't think we have enough. Dismantle selected cards. I don't think we have enough just URs lying around to buy our grasses. No. Like, we could, if we wanted to get rid of the vampire stuff, we could get rid of that. Yeah, it's like, we have like one UR that we could theoretically dismantle. Also, don't play grass. Your deck isn't a grass deck. Yeah. How does Candina work under right? It doesn't. That's the joke. It doesn't. We wouldn't play Candina, if we have the adventure engine, but afterwards it would work. Or hell, even if it does, or even if it doesn't, you would still be able to normal summon Candina and then trade her out with Lycris if we could get access to the field spell. Oh, yeah, Celestial. Celestial, Dasher, Fusion Destiny. Put Light Stage to 3, you cowards. It's at 2 in the TCG. Hell, Reincarnation's at 3 in the TCG, and Light Stage is at 2. So, like, what if you add Shadal and Eldritch? It would then be a good grass deck. Again, the problem is we don't have the cards for it. Like, we don't have the space for it. Or I don't have enough UR tickets for, what do you call it? Desk and Barone. We could. Deskbot, Barone. Adventure Crusadia is pretty damn good if you're so inclined. Mayhaps. Witch's Strike. Where is Witch's Strike? Witch's Strike. If your opponent negates the normal or special summon of a monster or the activation of a card or effect, destroy all cards your opponent controls or in the hand. No Cupid's Pitch. We could. Cupid Pitch is only a R card, such a good card at low rarity. Shared Ride. Plus TG Librarian. I don't have TG Librarian and don't have enough UR tickets to get to it. I could go Cupid Pitch. We could just do Cupid Pitch. And then what was the other thing we need? Shared Ride, Got a target for Cupid Sync? I don't know. If this card is sync or summoned, increase his level by 1. If this sent to the graveyard is sync or material, inflict damage. You can then add 1 level 8 or lower monster with 600 defense from your deck to your hand. You can only use the effect. 600, a level 8 with 600 or less. Level 8 or lower with 600 or less defense. I mean, we could grab a Luber with that. Or any of our Trickstar. Or Candina. Borlo Dragon, yeah. You can just go pitch and Borreload, but you can play, but you have to play Jet Synchron plus O-Lion. Gift card. Gift card. I mean, you can grab Nemesis and go Thunder Dragon. We can. We could. We could. We definitely could. Where is it? 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 Where is our Colossus? We'll get rid of Dracostapelia. And then oh yeah, it's Nemesis. It's not Nemesis. It's we only need the one, not the Synchro. Barrel load. Oh, Savage. Savage, Savage, Savage. You mean Savage, right? Borload Savage. Yee. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Protos is the cherry on top. But can we even get to Protos with this? Because, like, I mean, I guess we have a couple. Like, most of the deck is light and dark. Looks good, not gonna lie. Alright. Swap Borreload with Colossus. Protos needs 3 different attributes. Just needs the big 8. Yeah. Swap Borreload with Colossus. What do you mean? I have both in the deck. Colossus is right here. We got Colossus, and we got Borreload Savage here. We also have regular Borreload, too. In case we need it. You should remove Duskbot and play O-Lion and Jet Synchron. But isn't O-Lion, like, just 2... What do you call it? Isn't that combo basically just 2 bricks, then, in that case? Doesn't that just give us 2 bricks instead of 1? This is a funky list. You don't say. You don't say. Wait, this isn't Trickstar? No, it's not. It's not a brick if you have El Mirage, though. I don't have El Mirage, no. Does Branded Open lock you? Cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck except fusion monsters. So yeah, that would lock us. How do we make Borreload? Borrel Savage? 1 tuner, 1 non-tuner. Cupid Pitch is one of them. It augments, and then it would go with the... It would go, the token and Cupid Pitch, right? You could synchro with Cupid. Okay. No Borlo Dragon, the Link 4. It's 3+ effect monsters, so we could just get it out with anything. I mean, we could replace that with literally anything else, but it's just there. Like, if we wanted, we could go DPE with this thing, in all honesty. Or we could throw VFD in here. We could throw Tomahawk, like, whatever. It doesn't really matter. If we're running synchro stuff, I have Denlong. We could do Denlong shenanigans. Goddess instead, maybe? Yeah, we could Goddess. Another Tax Dragon would be better. I don't have to, sadly. Try the deck now? Okay. Alright, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. I have no idea how this is gonna work. I have no idea if it's going to work. This could be real stupid. Let's test this baby out and lose horribly. Hell yeah. Hulk was in? Yeah. Not really sure what Eldritch does here. Test in solo. Why would I do that? Alright, we got Nemesis Corridor. We have Despia Theater. Believe in the power front. What? What is he doing? He's just ash blossoming outright? Okay. You drew both field spells. Time to make a choice. This is some jank. Oh. Oh, I see. Cross out for no reason. Mm-hmm. Jade doesn't even have Ash in this deck. Yeah. The birds. Yep, 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 yep. You drew all the cards that you're supposed to search out. Joke's on the opponent. You forgot to win the coin flip. Cross out the Ash to defense? Is he just gonna pass? Like, is he just M-pen pass? Does someone tell me what deck they're playing? What deck I'm playing, or what deck my opponent's playing? Because they're playing Flu. I'm playing Thunder Dragon Adventure, Despia, DPE, Trickstar. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, and Borals. Boral Adventure, DPE, Thunder Dragon, Trickstars. With Eldritch and Protoss. Yes. Oh, there's Cantina. So I guess we can do the whole Trickstar combo. What deck you're playing? Like I said, I'm running Trickstar, Thunder Dragon, Despia, DPE with a touch of Adventure and some Eldritch and some Boral Swords. Can't use Adventure if you do Trickstar, yeah. Bait Ryza first. You can do Adventure and Tax with this hands. So we go Theater. Being saved a menu and have no idea what anything tastes. Yeah, in short, this is a really stupid pile deck I just decided to throw together. Confusion, someone on the late. Non-fusion fairy monster you control leaves the field by your opponent's card effect. Destroy by battle. You can target one level 8 or higher fusion monster in your graveyard. Special summon it. You can also... wait, never mind. Thought you had a Luber. No, I don't have a Luber. So in that case, we're just going to Trickstar Light Stage. Add us Trickstar Lycoris. Activate Light Stage. Light Stage fucks over the trap card and forces them to activate it now or lose it. There you go. So now it forces the Ryza out. That's like the best part about this spell. Like, not only does it double your burns and search a card, but it also forces trap cards, which is even better. Yep, there's the Ryza. Now he summons that and goes into Ryza. Ryza or the negate chicken, yeah. Okay, he banishes my other field spell, that's fine. I don't know what he's doing. Does Trickstar have a way to remove a card to the grave? In what way do you mean? Oh, he had the negate chicken on hands. Cool. Because we want to get water enchant to banish pile to activate corridor. Well, yeah, I know Colossus. I mean, we have a way to banish their cards. But, nice skater. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. You're back with food. Very nice. I think NY skater. Oh, fair. We can place one adventure token face up in the spell trap zone. You cannot activate the effects of monsters on the field of the turn. You activate this card. Adventure time? Do we go adventure or do we go Candina? Because no matter what we do, he's going to negate it. Activate you. Yep, there's the Mist Valley Apex Avian. Are any of the Trickstars tuners? None of them. None of the Trickstars are tuners. Right of Air Smear. Activate you. Activate Candina. What did you miss? Not much, Kairos. Everyone sees it at first. Oh, I see. Of course, he had the Ash Blossom. Very nice. Love to see it. We're still going to hit that. We're going to trade out with Trickstar Lycoris. Where did your 3D go? Only 2D picture story shows. Do 3D live streams too. Oh, no. I fully intend on swapping between both all the time. How are you, Tao Mellow? Okay. There's this does not work very well. Needs to be the token, yeah. Oh, weird. That still burns him? This card, you can banish one card. Weird. Your opponent cannot activate the effects of special summon monsters they control in attack mode. How did we fail? I don't understand. How did we fail? This deck is a meme. Both are good for me. Fair. They're still gonna burn themselves a lot. Yeah. Okay. All he did... Oh, okay. We're going to activate you. They gave you access to... No, they didn't. Add from deck to hand. Lycoris' effect doesn't activate. It's continuous, so Impin can't negate the activation. I see. Thunder Dragon save us? How can Thunder Dragon save us at this point? I don't see how that's possible. That's 17, right? It halves the attack, so 17. Then after the effect resolves, then we activate her. Korobane. Battle phase. The M-Pen. Wait, what? Oh, that was damage calc. Damn. I'm stupid. Live stream. I do 3Ds all, like, that was all we used to do, Tal. Like I said, we're only doing the 2Ds for the subathon right now. And then once the subathon is over, we'll swap back to using 3D and then use this as like a, you know, a backup option, or I might use it for special streams and whatnot. What is going on with the ears? What do you mean? Apex Avian. Oh, you didn't have those ears when you left. Yeah, this model also has the cat ears that I can toggle on and off. Rodney King, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm surprised he isn't like going crazy. I'm surprised he isn't going crazy and summoning like all over the place. Activate Korobane. Apex Avian negates. Right activates. I'm doing quite well, Jack. How are you? I have no way to banish. I have absolutely no way to banish, so Nemesis Corridor in our hand kind of sucks. Are those dog ears? They were meant to be kind of like fox style, but Nemesis Corridor, Link 2 into Verte. Oh, thank you, Jack. You do as well. Dogmaticas instead of the Despias might be better. Trickstar Dogmatica. I feel like I've heard people use that before. Well, the whole point of the Despia stuff in this deck, Navico, is that way we can turbo attack Dragon. Because, like, the whole point of Trickstar is the burn damage. Let's see. I don't think the adventure engine works in this, like, at all. Which means we also can't use Nemesis Corridor. Or we can just take the Trickstar stuff out and just make this something else. K Contrera, thank you for the follow. When will we swap to World DS? Eventually. The branded openings we can get rid of. Alright. You know what? I have a plan. Right? Leaves the Trickstar stuff, Tax Dragon equally effective, yeah. We're just gonna build Despia. We're just gonna build full Despia. Like, fuck it. What's even the point of not running just full Despia at this point? We can run... There are people that run Trickstar Despia. Take out Comedy, why? Comedy is not good. One field spell. So I know Trickstar Despia is actually kind of half useful. One Tax Dragon, you're right. Dismantle selected cards. We need where? What did we get rid of? We get rid of Scythe. I don't Scythe lock anymore anyway. We get rid of Vampire and we get rid of Denlong because fuck Denlong. There we are, and then we go double tax dragon. There you go. No worries, Cairo. Thanks for the thought. Common's only use is triggering to send a graveyard. Oh yeah, we need you. I'm assuming we need 3 dramaturges because that's like the best card in the deck. How many dramaturges do we need? You don't need 3. No, 1 drama. Okay. Okay. He recycles himself. Yeah. 2 is good enough. 1 or 2. You know what? You're right. I think 2 might be the play, just in case they get banished. There's a lot of banish shenanigans nowadays. I feel like... And then you can run Thunder Dragon in this, right? With Nemesis Corridor. A Nemesis Corridor, no. Albaz? Why would you run Albaz? What parts of Albaz do we need? I thought Albaz was like really bad right now until we get the rest of the support. One Sword Soul Monster, Fallen of Albaz. Albaz is fine. Albaz is good, but check if you need Albion and Titan Clad. Albaz and Clecia the Virtuous. Not, you can run the Albion. Albion banishes from grave fuse. Fair. Like, what would we need? Like, how many do we need, though? With Albaz, you can go into Albion and then make summon Titan Clad for an OTK. If you run Albion Fusion, it can search opening. Well, we would need to craft Titan Clad, though, is the problem. Albion the Branded Dragon, yeah. Like, that means we need a fuckload of URs that we do not have. We may not be able to build this deck if you're saying we need all this. What's up, Omvi? How are you? Yeah, if you don't have it, don't worry about it. Yeah, we don't have any of the Albaz stuff. Then I guess we can just run... Nadir isn't necessary, just build Despia. If you don't have it, just skip the Albaz package, yeah. We could just run the Tricks. We have the Trickstar package. I know people run Trickstars in this all the time. Trickstar Despia is something people run. We'll go with those 2. You, 2 of you, 1 of you. And then basically nothing else. The rest of the Trickstar engine is kind of useless. Yeah, the rest of the Trickstar engine's kind of useless. Yeah. What else? We need, obviously, we need our terraforming, so that way we can get to Light Stage or to Despia. I'm assuming we need our fusion or our staple package. Imp Chain is really good in here, too. Ooh. Jade about to tax the shit out of the opponent. These are all fairies, right? They're all dark monsters, though. If you have mini dark, maybe you can run a lure. Imp Chain and Fright for spell that searches Imp Chain and Poly. I really don't want to run Fright for stuff. Fright for stuff is like, no thanks. We are running 2 8s, so you know what that means, guys. Oh wait, it's 9s. Never mind. We need 9s. Allure and Tragedy are super solid. There's those. We're going going to dismantle extras to get some of our stuff back. We're going to open up our infinite void. Pull you. If you run any Frightfurs besides Frightfur, Patchwork, and Imp Chain to search Polly. Into the void. Interesting. Alrighty, back to this stack. But we do run 3 branded openings here, right? And 3 branded in red, or no? I'm just making sure that our, like, ratios are correct. You just run Frightfurs besides Patchwork. How many Patchworks do we need? Deck space is tight. Okay. 2 Patchwork, 2 Imp Chain. Generate 1 of those. Generate 2 of you. It's Lugia. Yeah, this is Lugia's song. So with Patchwork, you can search Imp and Chain Polly. Okay. Lame. Alright, you're gonna need Polly too. Just 1? I take it since it searches. Can't it also search out Super Polly too? And do we want Verte in this? One or 2 branded in red is enough too. Okay. 3 isn't bad, but it's never hard to have in hands. 3 Pollys? You can run cycle branded in red with Tragedy. Not specifically Polly. Verte is fine. DPE 2. Of course we run DPE as well. Of course. Naruto can defeat Goku. God damn it. Thank you for the follow. Your name is great. Welcome in. You'll need room for staples too, yeah. You can basically fuse any monsters into Tax Dragon. Oh, okay. So we just run 3 fusions. Monster Reborn isn't needed either since your field spell can revive cards. Okay. Welcome in, Naruto. How are you? Now we need what do you call it, right? The DPE package. Dasher. Then we need, what do you call it? Fusion Destiny. 2 Fusion Destinies. Adlib also revives. Adlib is like a Monster Reborn that also fusion material. 1 more branded in red for safety. So how does that look then, guys? What do we also need for the extra deck, by the way? Obviously DPE. There's no tuners in this, huh? They're all fairies. They're all fairies. Verte, yeah, we need Verte, of course. Verte. Looks like an only go first deck. Yeah. Quaratus and Verte. Don't have the UR mats for Quaratus. You know what? Fuck it. Dismantle selected cards. What are we getting rid of? What do we get? Oh, we have 2 Eldliches. We can get rid of 1. We need 1 other. We need 1 other thing to dismantle. Not you. Not you. Honestly, we could get rid of Beatrice. I hate using Beatrice with a passion. She's so bad. We could also get rid of a Trouble Sunny because I don't love live twins. Proskenian isn't bad either. He's only an R. Yeah, we'll get rid of... Oh, no, Dragonar. Get fucked, Dragonar. Despia. Generate. Of course it's a non-foil. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Proskenian. DP Verte Proskenian can be funny if you already if you have Super Poly. Upstart. Starving Venom and Swamp Dragon with Super Poly would also be a good way to have a board breaker. Yeah, you're right. I already have all of those anyway. So yeah, we could just add the 2 Super Polys. Just fuck it, run 42 cards. Or is there something we could drop? Like maybe drop a Poly and a... drop a Poly and a Cantina maybe? 2 Poly is fine. Despia taxes. Damn right, Lefar. Welcome in. 2 Poly is standard. Okay. Can drop a Poly. Okay. Okay. And then we need Venom, Mud, and Drago Stapelia. Drago Stapelia. Okay. Don't think you need terraforming either since you can search the Luber. The terraforming is for, what do you call it? It's for light stage, more than anything. Do you want to do the corridor? We could. Is there something we could, like, get back with it? I mean, 42 is fine. We can run 1 Nemesis Corridor. 1 Nemesis Corridor, 1 Thunder Dragon Colossus. This is looking like a much better deck. Who would have guessed? Despia Field Spell is meh. You want to keep late stage. Yeah. Might be better just take out the Despia Field Spell and put in another Branded in red then. Sure. Running 3 Branded in red. Is another fusion card. Yeah, fair, I guess. No keep field spell? Didn't we keep the field spell to revive? Bladed cards. We'll keep it. We'll keep one of the field spell. It comes in handy. It's fine. Realistically, the Trickstar one is just there to extend our Trickstar combos if need be. And do like extra burn shenanigans. The Despia field spell with the Trickstar one, yeah. What else are we looking at? We got 3 spots for the extra deck. Is there anything else for the extra deck that we could use, theoretically? Theoretically, if we bricked, couldn't we go into, like, Relinquished Anima with Despian Tragedy? Actually worth putting in even if we go to 45. Yeah, since you have it. Okay. We got you. Phoenix. Phoenix. IP Avra. That we can do. Avra and IP to Droll because we hate birds. That we could do. The first Dark Lord, we definitely don't have that. That's a UR. Access code over Avra. Monster lineup is so colorful. You don't say. We got a little orange, we got some purple, we got some pinks and reds and blues and yellows and greens and reds and more greens and very nice. But Avra looks so cool though. All right, let's test this. Let's try this. Ah! Discard changes. All right. We're going to change the accessories. We're going to give it the fusion box. We're going to give it the Jade Novinus sleeves. Foreign capital. Change the 3. It's going to be Lycoris U DP. There we go. The IRS stick. Let's try it out. Trickstar Despia, here we come. Are artifacts even viable anymore? I mean, it kind of depends, right? Wait, if the goal is to tax... Rule of Cool Scythe Lock's still fun. I literally just dismantled my artifact scythe. Allure of Darkness. Send Tragedy. Tragedy activates. D-Shifter. Of course we're going up against birds. Select a card to add from deck to your hands. Which one do we grab here? Guilmon Digivolves into Charizard sometimes. Adlib. But what do we do against the D-Shifter? Do we just not care about banishing all of our stuff? Do we just pass? Like, I don't know what we do here. Nothing, you just lose. Summon a Luber, YOLO it, fuck it. A Luber grabs branded in red. I'm assuming field spell. Bring forth Alberts. Full combo. Welcome in 7 HSN and Tipster. Welcome in, guys. And Lafar Oz, thank you for the follow. Okay, how does this... I've never played Despia before. Some Despia have effects if they're banished. Not the end of the world, but hard. So what? Do we use Despia Theater to fuse now, or... like your new VTube model? Thank you. Get Tax Dragon with Dramaturge and a Luber. Okay. A Luber, Dramaturge, Tax Dragon. Special. You can summon DPE. You can remove DPE if he gets rid of it with Adlib. Banish those two. Summon DPE. Poly for another Tax Dragon. How do I poly for another... Oh, I couldn't. Damn. You could poly again, yeah. That's fine. Set branded in red then. Can't I just summon it now? You can't now? Target one Despia in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Well, that doesn't count. You can if you do anything. Needs a Despia engrave. Oh, there's the Ryza. So he's just quickly going into Ryza to get rid of the burn. Yep. That mask is gonna be a nightmare. Mm-hmm. When the dragon is taxing. This would have nearly been game if I would have gotten both tax dragons out, right? I think D-shifter plus 2 birds makes this hell. Yep. It's 2... If it was 2 tax dragons, yeah. Damn. Battle phase. Is he gonna attack Tax Dragon or is he gonna attack DPE? Because whichever one he attacks into, that's the one that's gonna get perma banished. Oh, he just attacked M-Pen instead to banish the Tax Dragon. Okay. Ooh, I see what he's doing. Oh shit. DP's effect still activates the hell? Okay. Moonlight Senpai, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our little guild here. You don't have a monster that can special summon, of course. Yes. It's Fusion Destiny's effect, yeah. Damn. It destroys at the end of the next turn, yeah. You can fuse Dramaturge and Adlib to get DPE back. I can't because now he's going to... Should have put DPE on defense. You hate flu birds? Yeah. Pretty much never DPE with D-Shifter live, yeah. This game was just a loss to Shifter. You did well, though. Thank you. We had, like, the perfect hand, but he just went first. So, or no, he didn't even go first, right? Yeah, he didn't go first. We did, but he just had D-Shifter. And we scoop because I'm not sitting there to these stupid birds. Flu are fine. You lost a D-Shifter. If you genuinely think Flu is a healthy deck for this game, you are literally kidding yourself. You're either a Flu main or you're kidding yourself. With double Tax Dragon, you might have been able to swing for game. Jay dropped in rank. Yeah, we're about to hit plat 4. Mean phase, terraforming. Aluber can grab the other field spell, so we'll grab this. Plat 4, here we come.
Emotional damage!
We're gonna grab you. We are going to send... We're gonna send Edge Imp to Great, or Banish. We are going to normal summon you. Activate you. Bring us... Do we grab Open, or do we grab Despia? Don't really enjoy the Master meta at the moment. Trust me, neither do I. She was plat 1 earlier. Yep. Opening is just to grab a Luber. Okay. So then we go Despia then. Branded in red if you're going to replace the field spell after. Activate you. Summon Tax Dragon using Edge Imp and you. Edge Imp activates, bringing us Patchwork. Can't add one Edge Imp. Oh, because we already used both of our Edge Imps. So Patchwork is literally a dead card. Cool. We're going to activate you. Trickstar Light Stage. Add that to hand. We are going to grab ourselves Candina. So then next turn, we can do all of our popping. Perfect. End turn. Oh, look, guys, we're playing Flu again. More birds, wowie. Like I said, plot 4, here we come. Don't enjoy the meta. You could open lobby and face my 0 Floodgate Negate Omega Brain deck. Nope, 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 nope. Like I said, I don't do dual lobbies much anymore, specifically because you guys always come up with some really cancer decks that piss me off. Or some of you do. Gotta love a Flu meta. Activate Despia Theater. Maxi, that's fine. We have the Droll. Start playing Digimon. We're going to activate Masquerade. Masquerade the Blazing Dragon. Activate Despian Tragedy. Add us... Which one do we grab here? Do we grab a Luber or do we grab... We grab a Luber, right? Sort from facing those Flu metas. Yup. Red it in red. And then we just set red and activate it later. Luber to search opening to protect your Tax Dragon. Oh, does... Oh, okay. Red it in red. You guys are telling me two different things? Activate Droll? I can't activate Droll right now. He has to search something first. Do we brand it in red here? No, because that would just use up Masquerade, right? Target one Despia in your graveyard, add it to the hand, then you can apply... Oh, then we can fusion something. So we can add Tragedy, and then use a Luber and Tragedy to fuse into something else, right? But what do we grab? Do we just grab... Do we use it right now? Or do we save it? Dramaturge, probably. Yes, more Tax Dragon. Gotcha, gotcha. Branded in red brings us Tragedy. Special summon a Monstie. Then we go into more Tax. Fuse. It's Taxin' time. Hell yeah. Feel Zebun. Do you have a favorite deck archetype that isn't meta, but you can't help loving it? Ninjas? Mine's Dragon Maids. Without a doubt, it's Dragon Maids. No worries, coffee table. Have a wonderful night's rest. Activate Tragedy. But yeah, Dragon Maids is by far like my favorite deck. And then we grab Dramaturge here, right? And now watch what happens if he pops a dragon. Yes? Okay. Yeah, or another Aluber. Okay. Either one is good. Alright, he's going into battle phase. He didn't want to activate the effect to pop. Or he's going to do after the fact, right? Oh, no, wait, he gets negated by Aluber, right? Because of the effect of the field spell. Maybe? No? Why is it not resolving? Aluber's banished because of red. Oh, yeah. So Tax comes back. But he's gonna kill the other Tax Dragon, right? Or the one he just... I don't know what he's doing here. And shouldn't I have gotten to special summon Dramaturge? You can turn one effect monster negates this card is used. Oh, only if it uses fusion's material. Okay. Did he forget which one it was? I don't know. He's just sitting there. He popped the field spell instead. The hell? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, time for some more burn. Who can we activate in here? You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one branded spell in your graveyard, set it to the field. You can only use one. If this card is in your graveyard or banished by a card effect, you can add one Despia from your deck to your hand. Okay, we're gonna activate Tragedy to bring us the field spell back. Activating the field spell. I swear. Yeah, DP is gonna act. I swear, if DP destroys it, that's gonna be hilarious. He's gonna target himself and the field spell. Of course. Of course. And now it's game. Now I have enough to kill him. Now I have enough attack points to kill him. It's even funnier the second time. Mind Nibiru? I mean, we've only summoned like once this turn, though, didn't we? What is that face down? Didn't matter. Okay, cool. Alright, that was kind of fun. Granted, our opponent was like, not funny, didn't read, but you know, that was still cool regardless. Money Green, thank you for the follow. He couldn't escape the IRS. Mm-hmm. Pepega. Pepega. Feed my Digimon. I think he's at that phase where he's starting to die, so his like hunger meters are depleting faster and faster. I mean, we have Tragedy, so we can just banish Tragedy. Back to lurk mode. No worries, Navico. Thank you for all the help. We're gonna send Tragedy to to banish, activate Tragedy. Oh, he's gonna do that? No worries, champ. No worries. It's easy to avoid the IRS. Look at Al Capone. Oh wait, never mind. So we grab terraforming here. Do we grab light stage or we just grab Despia? What do you guys think, chat? Despia or light stage? Because if we go Despia, then we can just summon a Luber, and then a Luber can, like, search something else. What do you have in hand? I got Lilybell, Nemesis, Harpy's Duster, and a Luber. Or we could just go into the Trickstar combo, and then, because with Light Stage we can get to Cantina. Which one is funnier? Trickstar Light Stage it is. We can Trickstar Thunder Dragon. Hell yeah. You can target one of your banished monsters, watch someone's card from the hand, then shuffle that target into the deck, and then you can target one of your banished Nemesis monster. Okay. Normal summon Cantina. Trickstar Cantina activates, searching out a Lycoris unless we get ashed, which she's probably going to use. Don't know how Trickstars work, so luckily I do. That's the one part of this deck I do know how to use. Problem is they used to be so much more consistent back in the day when we could have 3 Trickstar Light Stage and 3 Terraformings. We would almost always top deck one of the other, plus a Cantina, and then we just roll out our combo from there. Do we go for the hand vanish or do we go for the Lycoris? That's the question. Whoa. Can we hand mill him? Can we remove his whole hand with Colossus? Wait. Except by drawing them. It counts as a droll. There's no way. There's no way this works. There's no way in hell this works. Target tragedy. Only adding hands. I don't think you can activate it, right? Sus stars. There's no way in hell we can activate it. That would be crazy if you could. Colossus still lets him draw. Yeah, Colossus still lets him draw. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be funny regardless. Thunder Dragon Colossus. Trickstar Reincarnation set. Yeah, Colossus just soft searches, not raw drawing. Def mode. He's got something. I don't know what he has, but he has something. No worries, Vi. Have a wonderful night. Stay beautiful. Infirm. Oh, I see. Please no Numeron. Imagine if it is Numeron. Imagine if it's Numeron and I banish all of his field spells or something with reincarnation. What is he doing? Is he gonna imperm me during the end phase? Or has he just DC'd? He's reading Light Stage. Oh, cool. He's DCing. Yep. That is in fact what he did. He dipped. These bananas are not cool. What do you mean these bananas? What bananas? Your bananas. Money green. Alright. Banana slammers. Oh, he was cool bananas. Okay. Alright, so we got Trickstar, DPE, and a Luber in the opening hands. Nice, love to see it. We're gonna discard a Trickstar Candina to bring us a Luber, the Boober of Duber, right? We have the branded in red. We could... No. A Luber. Special summon a Luber. A Luber's effect activates. A Luber brings us the field spell. Field spell activates. Trickstar Candina is normal summoned. Trickstar Candina searches out herself. Do we search out another Candina, or do we just search out reincarnation here? It's a Lubin time, yeah. Fuck it, we're just gonna grab reincarnation. That's funny. Set reincarnation. Activate Despia. Bring out Tax Dragon. Those are Fox Ears, right? Set DPE. Special summon DPE. Bring us those two. And... wonderful. Wonderful. End phase. Draw a card, banish your hand. Thank you. Oh, look, it's... We banished it! We banished the Griffin! Hell yeah! We banished the Griffin, we banished his Phantom Knight, and we banished his Draco back. Hell yeah. DP is also 8 stars, so you could do any 8-star shenanigans if you choose with the Despia stuff. Oh shit, you're right. No Gwyffin? He banished his Gwyffin. Oh, and guess what? We can actually use our reincarnation to bring back Candina next turn if we want. So what we could do... Oh my god. Guys. Guys. Big brain time. Watch this. Watch this. Reincarnation. Banish the reincarnation. Special summon the Candina. Special summon the Candina. Right. Branded in red. Bring us the Aluber. Special summon Tax Dragon. Oh my god! Why does this work? Time for a tax hike. Why? That is so mean. Trickstar Can we get Trickstar Reincarnation to 3, please? Somebody, please? The scoop. This is great. This is so fun. This is the most fun I've had in Trickstar since my tournament days. And we're not even playing Trickstars. Trickstar Reincarnation to 3, please. Just like the CCG. Sounds like people don't want to pay their taxes. Trickstars and Despia don't know what they are doing. All they know is burn. I'm like half tempted to build that IRL now because that sounds fun. Because in the TCG, I can run 2 Light Sage, 3 Candina, 3 Lycris, and 3 Reincarnation, 3 Droll. Even amazing, just absolutely amazing. Normal summon Candina, activate Candina, search out Reincarnation. We're gonna do the same thing right here, guys. Search out Reincarnation, activate Monster Reborn into the Tragedy. Mask is an honorary Trickstar. Trickstar, Tragedy, normal summon the Masquerade. Activate Tragedy and Grave. Weird looking Monster Reborn, I know, right? Then we are going to add Dramaturge to hands. Because then we can use it for fusion material. And then we... Honestly, is he once per turn? You can only use one Destiny trap. So we'll just set this. Set you. We have the troll in hands. Guys. We're gonna do some funny stuff. It's not Monster Reborn. Silly, that's Polymorph. Alright, guys. It's been a very long time since I've actually been... We droll first, then we reincarnate. Or do we reincarnate, then droll? What is the proper order of this? We reincarnate, then we droll, right? That's the chain. If I'm like 9... Yeah, reincarnate first. Gotcha. I was like 99% sure. Now we branded in red. Despia Tragedy. Add Tragedy to hand. Fusion Summon. Tax Dragon 2. Electric Boogaloo. Using you and you. Tax 2. Activate you. Then activate you. Dramaturge special summons itself in defense mode. If you just rename yourself Jade the IRS. We're gonna add ourselves a Luber to hand. Trickstars have always been evil. You're very right. You're very right. He needs to do something first to where I can activate Droll. Like he needs to search or something, and then I can activate the Droll reincarnation combo. Oh. He's gonna pop both of those. That's fine. Now search something. Search something, please. All I need for him to do is search one card. Oh, yes. What is he gonna banish? Okay. Remember, kids, always put your taxes in defense mode. Ooh, he's playing Flu. Yeah, he deserves everything he's about to get. We're saving the Droll, or we're saving the reincarnation for the Droll reincarnation combo. Aluber summons you, activate you, brings us the field spell, you. Field spell activates. Activate both of you. To summon, do we just go Quadrantis? Yeah. Banish you and you. Summon Quaritus. When Jade has an optimal combo, she never gets to witness it. I know, right? Ad-lib for Tax Dragon? Oh, how does that work? What does ad-lib do? If this card in your hand or field is used as fusion material, you target one of your Despia monsters or a level 8 or higher fusion monster. Special summon it. You can only use each of... Oh! It's a reborn if you fuse with it. That's insane! Rank up! I hate this deck. This is so stupid. I love it. For all the wrong reasons. This kid better be a Flu player, is all I'm saying. If you chain Quaritus to Drama, you'll get the attack reduction, but Drama will still be 3k. Back Dragons, thank you for the follow. Attack Dragon only collects taxes when fusion is summoned. Okay. You can also use Adlib to bring back DPE if it gets banished. Why is that legal? Uh-oh. This could be dangerous. Do we just DPE here? Or... Welcome to the chat back, Dragons. How are you? I'm like scared of doing a lure here, because what if we draw like nothing but Trickstar cards? We'll lose DPE because we'll have to banish Risk It All. Alright. DPE first? Oh, hello. Branded opening. Blind Allure is ballsy. You don't say. You don't say. However, now we can fucking Thunder Dragon, can't we? Special summon to the field. Never punished, easy clap. Field spell. Field spell. Nemesis Corridor. Activate. Target. Dramaturge. Special summon. You. Dramaturge goes back to the deck. Now we go into you, and you. Thunder Dragon Colossus. DPE. Def mode, def mode. What about, how about no? Fine. Fine. You want defense mode? Huntail, there's your defense mode. End phase. Jade I only know attack mode. I only know attack. Never defend. Only attack. Oh, it's Squirtsquirrel. It's Squirtsquirrel. Chase Fierce Chaos Max. Chaos Max is whatever. Jade is too BA for defense. Activate you. Oh, he got something. I'm going to destroy DPE and destroy the token. Use the effect of branded opening. You can for the rest of the turn. If you control, if fusion monster you control would be destroyed by a card effect, advantage is for the advantage. No, we're gonna use that to save Colossus. Yeah, we use that to keep Colossus alive, right? I hate this deck. This deck is so stupid. This is insane. Are you out of your minds? Are you insane? Are you out of your minds? Corridor also saves Colossus. So we have Colossus is safe from 2 potential destructions. Cool. Monster Reborn. Oh, is he He got the Reborn. Yoink. I mean, sure, whatever. What is he gonna do with it, is the question. Oh, he's linking with it. It's fine, he hasn't read Colossus. Verte and Decondi. Oh, did he use my DPE to make his own DPE? Yep. Wow. DPE Sword Soul isn't... DPE Sword Soul bad list. Yeah. How long have you been playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since like 2002? Something like that. My dad got me into it at a really, really, really young age. Banishes Nemesis Corridor. Aluber the Boober of Duber. Really? We're going to attack into that. Activate Despia Theater. Target you. Thanks. Way to go. Is this Thunder Dragon Despia? This is Trickstar Despia with Thunder Dragon. Sounds like somebody triggered your fight or flight response and you're a flightless bird. What is he going to destroy? The field spell? Or Colossus? Okay, field spell. Gotcha. Cool. DP versus DPE. This battle will be legendary. I mean, my Colossus could just attack over him. And we top deck the Aluber. Rad. You know what? We're going to activate Dasher's effect. Special summon Aluber. I see no Trick Stars. We haven't drawn into them yet. Activate you. Activate Aluber, the Woober of Doober, the Woober. That's fine. We're gonna grab Branded in red. From here. From here, we grab... Oh, lame. Okay. Dasher. We're gonna activate you. Bring us Aluber, the Boober of Doober. It's Gooberin time. Activate you. Special summon a monster to the field. We're going to grab you using Dasher and you. Enhance. Activate you. Summon out Masquerade. Dasher has an effect. Oh shit, I forgot Branded in red banishes after the fact. I was... Whatever. Whatevs. Battle phase. Activate DPE. Ooh, there's his effects. Cool. What is he gonna destroy? Because I don't think he realizes I have Branded opening in my graveyard, so I can protect whatever he tries to destroy. Colossus. He's gonna go for Colossus. He's either gonna go for Masquerade or Colossus. Use Branded opening. Yep. That's game. Hit you and hit you. That's game. Wait. Oh, he's just using DP's effect. Game. This deck is stupid. If Cynthia loses to Ash, Jade's gonna cancel stream for the day. No, I wouldn't. I would never. This is like we've been trying to tell you Despy is crazy. This is insane. Like, because I've tried Trickstar Despia before, but I never tried it with, like, Quadritus and 2 Tax Dragons, only the 1. So, like, it's crazy seeing it, like, pop off like this. Okay, she wouldn't, but Jade would blow up the planet. No, I would not. VFT Turbo, wow. We do need a starter though, Prayage. Light Stage can work as one of our starters. We have the Light Stage, we can start with that. Light Stage brings us a Trickstar, so long as they don't Ash it. And then, of course, we have the Feather Duster and Raigeki combo. You tried a more Trickstar-oriented version, which is the worst side of it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, play Blue Eyes, that my one to play. I used to play Blue Eyes. When I first started Master Duel, that was the first deck I built. DM Staples, yeah. I would say this Raigeki plus Duster would go nuts, but this is Virtual Worlds. Yeah. Virtual Worlds have like 50,000 effects that are all just scattered everywhere. And I don't know what half of them do. So, goody. If you're a real gamer, you blind allure. And if we fail it, we pass, right? It'll be the last thing I do, I feel. Because we'll just light stage, Candina, do the Candina combo like that. The problem here is they're going to get into VFD. First thing, no balls. You're right. The new packs changed the whole game. Mm-hmm. Chuche brings stuff from the Vanish pile to pop a card. Yeah. Virtual Worlds is another deck that I would say is kind of cool if you wasn't for the big floodgate. Yeah. Not you top deck Super Poly first thing. That would be amazing. They're going to waste their hand bringing out VFD. Good. Ragey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you use Adventure? Not in this deck, no. Ravenous Kako Drago. How are you, Ragey? And Hitman Money, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, Virtual Worlds, cool. There's their 2 9s, VFD. Wouldn't be ideal since VFD would still proc, but Super Poly. Virtual Worlds don't waste their hand because they just have a bunch of graveyard effects. Yeah. Here he comes! Very funny dragon on his way. I mean, we have the Raigeki, so like... Look at this boy. Look at him. Look at how smexy he is. Look at this boy. He's so smexy. He's got a stupid avatar, and he's never gonna be banned because of it. How's it hanging? Hanging good. No problems here. We're trying out Despia for the first time, and it's been kind of a trip. Freeze ass. Thank you for the follow. God, we got the field spell. Optimal VW end board right there. 5 minutes for that. With the dragon, it's very fun. Fire. Okay. All right. That's cool. What's the likelihood that he has a negate? Like, are any of these negates in the graveyard? Would Ruby steal a Pokemon? Probably, if she could. Like, am I go for Gekiing this? Am I go for Gek? Nah, Shen floats. I mean, you're right, but still. Check the Shen. What about any card sent from the field of the graveyard is banished instead? You can only use each of the effects once per turn. When your monster declares an attack, that you can return 1 banished monster from the graveyard during your main phase. Except during this turn, you can banish 2 other monsters with the original types. Special summon this card from the graveyard. During your main phase, except the turn that this card was sent to the graveyard, you can banish 2 other monsters from your graveyard from original types. Okay. Chuche can pop. I mean, Chuche can pop. We got the Feather Duster for that. Boom. Alright. We Feather Duster. Ren and Ruby. We activate Trickstar Light Stage. Add the designated card to hand. We're going for Candina. We go for the Geki R&R with Ren and Ruby. There he is. Everything still gets negated though, right? Like, even if I normal summon Candina, it's a lingering. So you know what? Unfortunately, yeah. Damn. We're gonna get rid of the field spell, go into Despia. Blind Allure. Oh, never mind. Allure! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Tragedy. Damn it! No, game. That's game. We top decked the Droll and another Allure. Damn. Game said nope. How are the duels? Pretty good, Spaniard. No problems here. Did Trickstars activate? Aren't they continuous burn effects? They are, but the only reason Candina is like even halfway decent is because it only it's your main searcher. It inflicts 200 every time a spell or trap is used, but like that's not hugely important. Kirito is Kirito. Oh, of course Kirito is playing Virtual Worlds. You would have thought he'd be playing Sword Souls or something, but you know, Virtual Worlds make sense. So VFD doesn't affect Trickstar or Masquerade Burn. Good to know. And I'm assuming they probably run double VFD, or they have a way to get it back to the extra deck. So we're probably dead. Lemogel. Welcome to the chat. Play Cloudians. I know nothing about them. Virtual World Kyubi Shen. Not a fan of Shen. Not a fan. Oh, there's VFD2 Electric Boogaloo. I don't think Virtual World has a way to return VFD to the graveyard. I'm like 99% sure they do. Cloudians were a bad GX character archetype. I'm aware of that much. They were played by like the spiky haired red dude, right? Yep, there it is. He didn't send the VFD back. They do, but it's suboptimal most of the time. Yeah, because they can just run 2 VFDs. Can run return banished cards to the deck. Yeah. His name was Amon, I think. Shun, welcome back. Welcome. We missed you. I didn't. Leah may like Shen. I sure as hell don't. How do Virtual World return banished cards that aren't Virtual Worlds? No idea. I don't know how Virtual World works. Adrian Gecko. Oh, Adrian. Okay. Yeah, the Gecko part, I'm reminded. It's one of the cards that return 3 banished for an effect or something. Might as well scoop. Oh, there's the Cloud Castle. Like, the moment we missed the allure, we honestly should have just scooped, because there's nothing we could have done. Amon Graham is his sub's name. Okay. VFD is at 1. Oh, yeah. Would not surprise me if Master Duel unbanned it, or, like, unlimited him entirely. Would not surprise me in the slightest. Oh, cool. Activate you. Bring us the other Poly and Imp Chain. Activate Nemesis Corridor. Bring back Jester. Master would never unlimit VFT, but think of all the gems they would get. Just think of that. Like, imagine how much money they would make from gems. When this card declares an attack, if this card is sent from the hand or field to the graveyard, you can add one for a card from the hand, from the deck to the hand. You can only use one. Normal summon Candy. And end turn, right? Yeah, end turn. Why can we poly? What end here can we poly? 1 Despia, 1 Dark Monster, 1 Despia, 1 Dark Monster, Despia Dark. Oh, fusion and a dark. Okay, that's why. It's Dragostapelia. Death mode, death mode. Mud Dragon? Yeah, it was probably Mud Dragon or something. Mud Dragon and Dragostapelia are probably what it was trying to get me to fuse. Budget Tax Dragon. Every time they draw a card, Lycurus pops. Are you stealing the Fluffle engine? Maybe. What the hell? The Saint Fairy monsters. The controller of a fairy monster from a battle involving that monster becomes 0. Okay. Okay. Unlimiting VFT for the virtual world and generator, imagine. But wouldn't they have to, like, search, right? Because they can't search. That's a really old field spell? You don't say. But I have a fairy monster, so it's like, I don't get it. I think he's realizing what Thunder Dragon Colossus does. I think your versus agents are too powerful. Scoop now before the trauma? What? Never. I would never. Not in a million years. Indubitably. Union Carrier. Alright. I wonder if he can rank climb killed TD. If this person has Sky Cavalry Centuria, it would be ripped for this deck. Oh no. Ava? Another deck where Ava's the problem card. Gotcha. Protector of the Agents. Ava doesn't work. I don't understand what this deck is. Majesty Hyperion. Okay, so I'm assuming this is like one of their boss monsters. For a moment I thought he was gonna make a nightmare. I guess? Question mark? Agents usually just turbo out Crystira and the Hyperion Synchro. Oh, okay. Agent of Life Neptune. Okay, here comes Hyperion. You can only special summon this one turn. Any battle damage you take from is also inflicted to your opponent. Once per turn, you can banish one fairy monster from your hand or graveyard, then target one card in either graveyard, banish it. If the Sanctuary in the Sky is on the field or in the graveyard, you can use this effect twice per turn. If he willingly burns himself, does that mean he's being a good citizen and paying his taxes? Night Lord Parshath? You can discard one card, add one Sanctuary in the Sky, or one card that specifically lists Sanctuary in the Sky in its text. And if Sanctuary in the Sky is on the field, you can add one fairy monster instead. If another face-up fairy you control is sent to the graveyard, you can banish... I have no... Of course. Of course. Huh. Uh-huh. Alright. He popped my back row. And he scoops. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. I learned he can't pop Colossus. Oh, can he not? Can the Colossus not get destroyed by card effects? What even is Colossus's effect? I just know it makes the corridor. Must be either fusion summoned or special summoned during the turn. A Thunder Dragon. Cards cannot be added from the main deck. Okay. Yeah, so it can just... What are we playing against? Oh, Flu. Get fucked. The corridor. Set and pass. Yep, set and pass. We are Aluber the Boober of Duber. Boober of Duber adds us the field spell. Even if it can't protect itself, just attack over it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, because he could have destroyed, or he could have targeted it for destruction. Forces me to, what do you call it? You from hands, go for you, Blazing Dragon. Battle phase. No one likes Flu. You're very right. Not a single person likes it. Everyone collectively hates that deck. Oh, it's Book of Moon. Cool. Main phase 2. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. He banished a light to pop the back row. Oh, I see. So I'm assuming what he did is he activated the effect again, and it was like, nope, you have to kill access code or something. Either that or it didn't let him activate it to begin with. Except Cloud, something is wrong with him, but we'd love him all the same. Alright. He feather dusted me. What's up, Faco? How are you? Is Colossus a floodgate jade? Yes, it is. Cute cat ears. Thank you. It's the llama. Just taking it easy. Good to hear. Are you streaming later? Or did you already stream? I don't have all my notifications on. Based floodgate, though. Here comes the flues. Here comes all the stupid birds. Not cat ears. I mean, yeah, they're technically supposed to be like fox ears, but they can kind of look either way. Any card that says you cannot do this is a floodgate, yeah. You don't know what you'll do? Oh, fair. Regardless of what you do, I hope it's fun and you enjoy it. What's your favorite archetype in all of Yu-Gi-Oh? Dragon Maids. I play Dragon Maids both in Master Duel as my main deck and IRL. The only reason I don't play them in Ranked is because they're kind of bad. And we're really trying for Diamond tonight, so, you know. Oh, he banished my Luber. That's fine. Oh, and I can't special summon anything. Cool. And now he just goes battle phase to pop my, Masquerade, correct? He goes battle phase to kill Masquerade. Battle phase, Masquerade. Royal M-Pen, he's obligated to play Flu. He should dismantle it, if I'm being completely honest. How's your subathon going? It's going pretty damn good. No complaints here in the slightest. We hit the 900 not too long ago. Very nice. We got 4 hours and 20 minutes left to go. We're gonna go ahead and activate that. Fuck his stupid field spell. Oh, cool. He gets to combo out regardless anyway. Hit Diamond playing Evil Twins and it was great. Nice to hear. Then you started playing new decks. I would love to make it to Diamond just so I can start playing other decks. I'm trying so hard to make it to Diamond by the end of the season, but we've been trying all month, and we get to Diamond 1 or to Plat 1, and then we go all the way back down to Plat 4. It's happened like 4 times. Your turn, our turn. Soviet theme intensifies. Skill issue. Oh, he's sending Droll away? Okay. Orcust and Zodiac Tri-Brigade might be the new decks you make. Orcust sounds kind of fun. I was thinking of making it for a while. Zodiac Tri-Brigade it was cool. I just didn't jive super hard with it. Activate you. Tada for me. He had the Ash too. Are you kidding me? You love all the Elbaz archetypes. I really want to build Elbaz Dragon Maids whenever that becomes viable. Battle phase. Attack directly. Activate Lilybell. Lilybell brings us Lycoris. Wait. Oh, I can't special summon it. Damn. I already have Dingirsu because I made Unchained, so the rest of the deck is going to be good. Nice. Synchros are your first love. Clear mind. Let's go. Very, very nice. 2 floodgates. Yup. I doubt we hit any missions. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Just grab some more water and all that stuff. So I will be back in one short moment. Until then, enjoy the music. And I'm back. Alrighty, let's hop back in for some more Trickstar Despia. Casual mode, I imagine people will just play the even more explosive but more bricky decks. Yeah, hopefully we see all the fun stuff. Watch them activate Royal Magical Library ad nauseum. Shade needs a Yu-Gi-Oh break. I mean, I'm good. How's your night going? Pretty damn well. Thank you, Omv. Can't wait for casual mode. The climb for me has been easy. Only play 1 or 2 games a day with 6 Sam and I'm already back to diamonds. Nice. Return of Cursed Hair Tree, thanks. I already have, oh yeah. Let's see. Normal summon Ash. You know what's really fucking stupid though? They're gonna Halkify Frax. Magic-y Beast. Okay. You can add 1 Magic-y Maftia. Alright. Halkify Frax. Yep. What do you... Are we... Want to take bets, chat, about, like, how this board ends? No bets needed. Oh, God. Yeah, Deskbot into Auroradon and... This board ends with 1 Boral Savage, 1 Barone. Rad. And they're both wins, aren't they? It's always Halkidon and Barone. Mm-hmm. Normal summon Ash was too strong of a combo starter. Ban Ash. No, Halkif... No, not gonna let it get to me. Boral is dark, Barone is wind. Damn. And I don't... Oh, no, wait. I can get rid of one of them. I can super poly, what do you call it? What's his face? Yeah, I can take one of them and turn it into, what do you call it? Yeah, that's fine. Don't ban Halk, just ban all the tuners instead. Ban the entire Synchro archetype, but don't ban Halk. Hell yeah, let's go. That poor little Stardust Dragon that's never done nothing, gone. Ban it. It's too powerful with Halkify Brax running around. It's funny how Yu-Gi-Oh! Always wants to ban the cards around the broken cards. Do you know why? Because the cards around the broken cards are normally like the cheap little cards that have existed forever that then that new card is normally abusing. So what Konami does is they ban all of those cards because they're not really making a ton of money off of those cards. And then they keep the they keep the problem card out because everyone wants that problem. That problem card's so strong. Why wouldn't you grab that? And then it just keeps on happening. The only reason the OCG banned Hulk is because he's been out for like 5 years. 7 years at this point. To be fair, when Stardust released, it was a staple on the level of Barone. Oh yeah, of course. And Jade understands Konami's plan to make money. Mm-hmm. Ban list is just a marketing tool? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, look, it's Boral Savage. Oh, and they have Hyper Librarian, too, on the field. So if they don't get rid of Hyper Librarian, I might be able to do some stuff. These greedy TG Librarian plays. Mm-hmm. Yo, this board is getting beat. 2 darks. Oh my god, if he summons Thunder Dragon Colossus too, that'd be hilarious. Wow, it's gonna be, it's an adventure. This board is gonna end on Griffin, Boral Savage, Barone, and Thunder Dragon Colossus. All because instant fusion, normal summon Ash. Alright. Konami strat. Step 1, develop broken cards. Step 2, blank. Step 3, profit. Then wait 7 years and then ban it. Halleck's only been out for like 2 years. In the OCG, it's been out since like 2018. Let me see. Fiber OCG release dates. Card information. Oh, it came out in 2017. TCG original release was 11/25/2017. It literally took them, what? 5 years. 5 years for them to ban it. Only 5 years. What the fuck is this board? Are you kidding me? Discard Tragedy. 2 dark monsters. 2 dark monsters. 2 dark monsters. We go Drago Stapelia here, right? We Draco Stapelia and steal these 2. Or do we go Starving Venom and pop Hero? Use Boral and DPE? Why wouldn't we get rid of Thunder Dragon? Thunder Dragon's a problem. Because if we don't get rid of Thunder Dragon, we can't do anything. We can't search anything. No, it isn't. No. I know what we're doing. We're going Draco Stapelia. Thunder Dragon's a bigger problem. Yeah, you're right. Draco Stapelia, and then that way, if he uses DPE's effect, we're just gonna hit him with this, negate DPE, and then he's dead on arrival. You can steal the negate from the Boral with Starving Venom. Then we use Branded Opening. Add one Despia monster. That's fine. You can max C me as much as you want, kid. Stella negates sus. What do you mean? Discard. We discard the Aluber, right? We discard Aluber to bring us Drama. Starving Venom to dare DPE to pop also works. Branded Opening. Fuck you. Or, Branded in red. Target Aluber. Bring Aluber back. Can't banish. Doesn't that just help us? Doesn't that just help us because then it doesn't banish my Aluber and stuff? Oh, it doesn't. Ooh, outplayed. Nice. Normal summon a Luber. Activate a Luber. Bring us the field spell. Ooh, nice. Very fun. You can add drama to hand to work around Maxi. DPE. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. I guess, whatever. There's like nothing else we can do. You hear about how they're adding casual mode? Yes, I did see that. Activate Dramaturge. Select DPE. Does he let it go through, or does he pop it? Because then if he pops it, I can just drag us to Pelia. Yeah. How does Stella's negate work? Literally, it's a quick effect. It puts a Predaplant or Predator counter on it. They can't do anything. It can target and negate the monster while it has a counter on it. Yep. Could have negated TG last turn then. How? Well, no. I needed to save it because if DPE would have activated, I was saving it because if he tried to activate DPE, he wouldn't have been able to. DPE was in graveyard at the time. Oh, fair. You're right. You're very right. This is still such a silly board that he made. Off of literally 2 cards. Normal Summon Ash got him the win. Despia Theater. DP. Ah. Nandayo. Activate you, bring us. Ash is so OP when it's normal summoned. Clearly. Unless Dragospelli is on the field. Yeah, DP is live now. Wow. He also top decked Vanities. Hell yeah. As if Ash Blossom isn't problematic enough, they said let's make it a tuner. DB will just, as long as it gets destroyed, better to just super poly it. Activate Celestial's effect. Celestial destroys Draco back. Getting rid of DPE and Boral would have been the play. Probably. I can't activate this branded in red this turn, right? You can just negate Colossus with Stapelia. Yeah, we misplayed heavily here. We misplayed really, really hard here. We should have gotten rid of ZPE. My bad. Go in second again. Nice. Quick play when set works like a trapper. Yeah, that I know. That I know. That I know. I just wasn't sure if the card that set it for me allowed it to be used this turn. Right of Armistier. Nice. Drop a lure to 2 or 1. And replace it with what? Dasher's here, Jade. Got this. Nothing. But like this isn't necessarily bad because we have the tragedy in hand. So running over 40. Because all we need to do here, depending on what they do here, they're probably just gonna end phase here. Symphonic Warrior Guitar. What? Uh-huh. Is this deck all dark? It's like 70% dark. It's got a couple Trickstar cards in it that make it some lights, but almost every other monster in the deck is dark. And coming from Symphonics, it's like a Book of Moon that's also a dark fairy. Ad libitum. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Jackie. Here we go again. Here we go again. It's Halcyon time. This goes into what? Denlong, probably? What are we thinking? We taking bets on what they're going into? If this stack is light and dark, you could low-key run Chaos Dragon Levenier. Ironically, they lost their negate. Fair. Oh, that's Denlong. Yeah. Which means they're running 9 paths for the negate. Why the hell Symphonic Warrior Guitar? I don't get it. No, it's Yazi? Oh no, Savage. Okay. Yeah, they grab 9 pillars. Denlong brings Chenfang or whatever. Chifeng. Okay. What? Zephroniru. Okay. Set. So it's 2 Omni Negates. It has to be an adventure token. That's not an adventure token. Back when Link monsters used to be broken support of other summoning methods. Use you. Negate, negate, negate. Oh my god, he has 3 negates. Left the stream because I thought you ended it because it showed me you were gone. Weird. Yeah, there was no shot in hell that I would win that with that board. None at all. With that hand and that board, nothing. I had basically 3 bricks in hands and only 2 cards I could actually activate. Slightly better hands. Despia Theater. Look up Ret Time Reviver Emitter after this. Despia Theater. Is he running? What is he running? We already have a... No, we want Despian Tragedy and Dramaturge. Yes. Go into our Masquerade the Blazing Dragon. Activate you. Activate you. What does he have? Tragedy brings us a Luber. Dramaturge special summons itself. Normal summon you. Activate you. Bring us Branded in Red. Oh. Oh, he had Maxi. Okay. Makes sense. Branded in Red. Branded in Red activates. Nice Maxi this late. Mm-hmm. So he has something else now, too. Nibiru, probably. How many summons has this been? He could have saved the Branded on their draw phase. I mean, yeah. I made Paquin the powerful ruler of the Rabbit Realm. I must fulfill my destiny of the universe itself shall become unmade. Release me at once. Jackie Chan, Jade Chan, Jackie Chan Adventures. Mm-hmm. Destiny Hero Phoenix Enforcer. This is an insanity board. Oh, cool. Board hard loses Lightning Storm or Nibiru. Fear the Primal Being. Activate Despia. Target you. Target you. Negate that. That's fine. Get fucked. You know, it's quite funny when someone Nibiru's but don't have a way to deal with the token. Mm-hmm. Chain blocked. You know it. Reinforcement of the army. I'm assuming this is a Sky Striker. Yeah. Yep. Called it. Now, what are they going to do here? Because they can't activate their spells yet, because they have the Nibiru, so they need to do something to get rid of the Nibiru. Sky Striker win this matchup? Really? Usually either indicates Sky Strikers are heroes. Yeah. battle phase. Ray destroys DPE, then trades off into Hayate. Activate DPE. Chain block with a Luber. Negate Ray, so she can't go into what do you call it. And then DP comes back next turn. Ray can't go into Hayate anymore. I don't think this guy knows how to play Sky Strikers. Because he should have been able to quick effect and respond to that, correct? Why kinda? What? Okay. No, because it was in damage step. Oh, interesting. He had a second maxi. Cool. Damage step, please. 2 OP, please nerf. Good. Wait, wait, if it's been 3 days, have you not slept for like 72 hours? Oh, no. I took naps in between the days. Don't worry. Played in the tournament event thing too long. I've been forgetting I have an extra deck again. Jeez. Does he have 3? He only has 2 spells. Okay. Oh, he's gonna banish the DPE. Banish the DPE. Okay. Alright. She has, like, nothing else, right? Unless she has another engage. Kagari grabs the engage. Karage Shiba. Thank you for the follow. Say Ren gets to relax since Ren has no desire to Yu-Gi-Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Kagari grabs the engage. Engage then draws the multi-roll. That means she probably already has the she probably already has the other thing then. About with the 7k broken token. Oh no. I can't attack with it. She kinda Widow Anchor steals Masquerade. Okay. Get rid of the Masquerade, I guess. Oh, I see. Yeah, get rid of the Masquerade, banish the Masquerade into Verte for DPE. You think we have an access code? Nah, he's going DPE. He was in main phase 2. There's no way he was going access code. Access code pops itself and the field spell, so that way I can't bring back a fusion. DP activates Engrave. He sets, that's Widow Anchor and Shark Cannon, probably. You can never go wrong with DPE. Yeah. This is game. Like, there's literally nothing we can do at this point. There's another Shark Cannon, and then he's gonna bring the... Oh, just Shark Cannon. Alright. Activate you. Special summon the Trickstar Lycoris. That Nibiru single-handedly ruined this. Activate Blazing Dragon. Shark Cannon go. We lose this. Overextended, got punished. Yeah. I have a tendency of doing that. Imagine playing DP and top decking Pot of Greed if it was legal. Imagine that would be hype. Imagine playing Sky Strikers, guys. That's exactly what Sky Strikers does. So you're still in the queue? You are indeed, Odd. You are indeed. We don't wipe the queue. At least not for the rest of the subathon. We're not wiping the queue at all. So you guys will stay in your current positions, and I'll just work my way through the queue as if we go into that. Activate opening. Activate Carobane, special summon Carobane, normal summon Imp Edge, normal summon Imp Edge, Verte, make Verte. Are you going to viewer battles today? Probably not. It's starting to get to the end of the month, and we are probably not going to make it to Diamond at this rate, so we need to keep trying until we can. Favorite old school archetype? Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes are elemental heroes. We're gonna play some Sky Strikers for a little bit. Tay is gonna play Digimon after ranked. Yeah. Schmaden Schmooky. Dark Magicians are actually a pretty fun control deck. They are. They're just way too expensive for what they're worth in this game. Shotgun the Lancia. And an IRL too, yeah. Because you need what? A bunch of the Dark Magicians, which are like $100 a piece. Magician Souls, which are like $30 a piece. You know. 90 UR mats for a normal monster, by the way. Mm-hmm. Dragon Ravine, nice. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Ash that. She got work today, so I hope timer goes up. I'll see you guys next time. No worries, Danny boy. Have a great night. Psy frame, gear, gamma. Hell yeah. Negate my Ash Blossom. Let's go. Whatever shall he do? IRL the Dark Magicians is like $8. Oh, really? I thought Dark Magicians was hella expensive. I might be thinking the Starlight Rare then. I remember one of my buddies saying that he got a Dark Magicians card that was worth like $100+. Reprint dropped yesterday. Oh, okay, okay. First editions probably. Oh, it's Rose Tiny. With Absolouter, nice. She likes getting negated by the psychics. Quick launch. So this is Rose Tenny with Rocket Engine. Interesting. Moment that stupid godforsaken Auradon comes out, it is getting yeeted off of this planet. Wish Borland Dragon was in game. And not yet. No machines, no dawn. Wow. He's gonna use Dagda. Always wondered when was the best time to do it. Rock him now. How useful is Borland for those who played it or just know? She's trying to scythe lock me, yeah. too early. Ooh, he had Boot Sector in hands. Which means he's going to be able to summon Tracer. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. What are we looking at here? Pegasus, we aren't doing viewer duels tonight. Borreload Savage, probably. It's like Q, significant portion of Adventure Dragon Link's power. Normal ending time passed. Yeah, I'm good. We got 3.5 hours. Oh, DPE. Okay. Going for the lame play. You just watch. He's gonna DPE pop himself and then pop the Nibiru. Oh no, he's gonna pop. Okay. He has to negate the negate though. Activate you. When in doubt, just DPE. Uh-huh. Activate. Activate. Fuck off. If only I had 3 spells so I could steal his DPE. Double DPE hours. And then I could just tribute both of them to make like Verte or something. Summons Dasher in defense mode. Yep. There's the Dasher. There's the DPE. If he activates Boot Sector, I kill Boot Sector. Double DP would probably harm you in the long run. Probably. End the main phase. Battle phase. It is the battle phase. Activate a card effect. Okay. Oh, he's going for the Pot of Greed. Maybe it's good we're not dueling. What do you mean, Odd? Activate Celestial. Here. There's the Boot Sector. Activate you. Pop DPE. Pop Boot Sector. Boot Sector doesn't resolve because it's a continuous effect. And then DPE activates. Celestial gives him the +2. He's already in main phase 2, so we're fine. Or not. Of course, he just top decks the, he just top decks the called by. Alright. That's fine. We're going to summon the Dasher. Summon Dasher. It do be like that. Top decked called by the grave. Normal summon you. Activate you. Go into Crystron Halqifibrax for the shitty, stupid combo. Halki activates. Maxi. Halki activates, bringing us Effect Veiler. Problem is, you guys want to know something stupid? We don't have enough spells right now. Maxi and Called. Yep. We actually Does it count both graveyards or only mine? What about their spells? Oh, it does count their graveyard because it's theirs too? Both? Okay, cool. So then, yeah, we're definitely fine. Celine, Master of Magicians. 7. Remove 3 spells, and then you can special summon. Yeah. Remove 3. Our graveyard. Special summon you. Access code. Imagine if that face down is waking. That would be absolutely cursed. Absolutely cursed. Banish Celine. Face down is definitely imperm. Oh no, it was another it was a Fusion Destiny. Cool. That's game. Access code with no update jammer? Nope, sad. All right. Let's work our way out of Plat 4. It was a bluff, wow. Mm-hmm. If it was imperm, they would have helped it. Thought it was dual rooms for a moment? Nah. Airspace. Set Terra. Activate airspace. Target Terra. We're 6 hours in. Yes. Grab multi-roll. Multi-roll. You going first? Yeah. Activate you. Activate airspace in grave. Down to Plat 4. Sheesh. Yeah. Activate
One of us was using his brain today, and I'm not talking about you.
Thank you, Kaiba. Shizuku and Enphase. Activate Shizuku. Bring us. You seem to always draw Terra in airspace. I mean, it doesn't matter if we do, because like you saw, it still works. We can still use the airspace's effect to get rid of terraforming. If anything, it gives us more spells in the grave. It's unlike a lot of decks where you only run 1 or 2 field spells and then draw the Terra. It's not that much of a... It helps more than it hinders a lot of times. Ecclesias, this is Sword Soul. Sword Soul Tenny, let's go. Moe activates, brings out Zit. Nutty Nib incoming. Do we kill her? Because if we kill her, they basically just get Barone, right? That's all they get? Nah. No, it's fine. We got the Nibiru. You could try, kill her. Kill her now! Because that's 1... no, that's 3. Ooh, yeah, because even if he goes for, what do you call it? We can Nibiru him, because that's Ecclesia's 1, Sword Soul Mogi's 2, Token's 3, then the other one be 4, and then the token be 5. So yeah. Mogi's female? I don't know Sword Soul lore. I think so. She's got titty. Yeah, she's got a little titty there. Kill her would mean that they don't go +2. Sucks they get a draw and search, but whatever. Yeah, it's like whatever. Looks female enough to me. She carries the other half of Longyun's sword. Really? Longyun. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yep. No idea, Shark. It's just one of those weird things. That's why Longyun can hide his dark side a la Palpatine. Nibiru. There's no way he has an out to this, right? He doesn't have a negate. Of course he top decks the called by. He had the negate. I mean, cross-it doesn't destroy it, so I mean, like, as long as we can break his board next turn, we're kind of fine. Because what we can do here is what's going to happen is Barone's probably going to activate his effect. Barone's, if he does what I think he's going to do, he's going to use Barone to pop Striker, so that way he can negate Striker. But what we're going to do is we're going to Ogre. It's going to force the negate. There we go. Barone's now useless. And now what we can do is we can, when Barone, when one of them ends up destroying Shizuku, Rei comes back. Rei can, yeah, we're fine. Still has normal summon, by the way, yeah. So which means he probably has Taya in hand. Maybe we should have ogred the Mogi in hindsight. There's the Taya. What deck are you using? I am using Sky Strikers. Phoenix, welcome in. She's playing chess. Lord Phoenix CCG, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! I think this is L, to be honest. Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Unless I can pull out some ass, as Ren would say. Hope he doesn't go into Dragite. Since when can Yu-Gi-Oh! Players see the future? Might be survivable depending on the 8 they summon. It's gonna be Dragite. Dragite's the only 8 they... Yeah, Berserker. Yeah, because now... That's the perfect card, because now when they destroy Shizuku and I activate Rei, it's just gonna banish Rei outright. Nib them? I can't. They already negated the Nibiru, so there was nothing I could do there. Wasn't Raigeki a wipe? It was. The problem is we were getting OTK'd there. Longyun's burn damage plus the 3 of them on board and me not being able to recur, what do you call it? That was board. Right. We thinking this is a Rose Honey adventure? Activate you. The problem is that there was no turn for her to use it, yeah. Oh, it's Adventure PK. Okay. Al Mirage. Silent Boots. So what does Silent Boots do? Special summon this card. If this card is in your graveyard, you can add one Phantom Knight spell a trap. Okay, so that was... Okay, Brigadine, the one trap card that can be used the same turn it's activated. Cool. Now imagine if Shade Brigade was a tuner. Mm-hmm. So now they go into a Link 2. Oh, Vert. Oh, okay. Just called by Scythe. GG, PK, don't run Rongo anymore, right? Mm-hmm. Well, we have the out DP at the very least, so at least we can do something. They either search trap or dump the monster that can search the trap. Yeah. Depending on how many hand traps they have, we got this. Terraforming. Ash Blossom, Ash Blossom, Ash Blossom. Cool. No, we have to let it go. We have to. We can't waste our one called by. What would happen if Pot of Greed was not banned? Every single card would run a 32 card, or yeah, it would be like what, 32 card deck technically, since the 3 cards would all be Pot of Greed, which means that they would all be a +1, which would drop you down to, no, everything would be a 34 card deck? 31? I don't know. If they wanted Pot of Greed to be legal, you'd have to increase the minimum deck size to 60. They would have to like up the entire the minimums up, make the minimum deck size 60, and then the max deck size like 90. 34, yeah. You would still have to run 37. No, because Pot of Greed is, what do you call it, 32, or is a +1, so it would basically just remove even more cards from your deck. The normal summon Raws here. Three upstarts would be 37. Yeah. Don't know how Jade hasn't lost her mind tonight. That's my secret cap. I've already lost it. Activate you. Incoming DPE. Activate the effect. Grab DPE. So 3 upstarts plus greed would be 31, yeah. Alright. We negate the DPE and they scoop. Cool. She's clearly lost it in focus. Isn't that 6 cards though? No, what we're saying, Spiritual, is because the joke, or like the ruling with Pot of Greed is Pot of Greed basically doesn't exist, because all that means is you're just running less cards in your deck, right? If you're playing Pot of Greed, whenever you draw Pot of Greed, that just means you get 2 cards for free, right? So that basically means the Pot of Greed doesn't exist in your deck. Plus, you get an extra card, which means 2 cards in your deck theoretically don't exist. So for every upstart, it's basically a card that doesn't exist. For every Pot of Greed, it's 2 cards that don't exist in your deck. Do you think the extra deck size limit should increase? Extra deck? No. The hell is this? Cybernetic Overflow. Okay. Add Droll and Lockbird. Wait, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is math? Mm-hmm. Her mind is running laps through lists of combinations and counterplays. Why did they ban Pot of Greed, but we still have Ash Blossom? Because Pot of Greed is a +2 and Ash Blossom is just a negate. And they tried. They did ban Ash Blossom. They limited it down to 1 for a while. And it wasn't healthy for the game. Because then all of the crazy, like, combo decks were just spinning out of control the entire time. Activate Imperm. Imperm, the Destiny Hero Phoenix Enforcer. If they unlimited Pot of Greed, right? Or allowed Pot of Greed in any regard, it would literally be used in every single deck regardless of the deck. Does not matter. That is the reason it's not allowed anymore. That is the reason we're not allowed to have Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed perpetuates a problem that Ash fixes. Pot of Greed is like a bajillion times worse. Add card to hand. Give me my right. And he scoots. Alrighty. Rather have Graceful Charity. Graceful Charity is arguably the same, but worse. Like, it's the same, but then in certain archetypes, it would be even worse. Because, especially with so many archetypes that are graveyard dependent, like, imagine Graceful Charity in Despia. You activate it, you draw the 2 cards from, like, you draw Tragedy, and then just discard Tragedy. It's like, I mean, more or less, it's basically the same thing as what do you call it, but still. Graceful is worse. It depends on the deck. I gotta BRB real fast, so I will be right back. And I'm back. Alrighty. Let's get back in there. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Oh, you mean all the people who want Pot of Greed on me? In the right deck, Graceful Charity is a +4 instantly. Oh, or more. Shade's Mind is on Speedy Gonzalez juice. Not just caffeine. I had like I had a coffee before. I had a coffee before stream, so like, if Pot of Greed became legal, it would make all pots obsolete, even if they make the card limit to 1 and have a once per duel. It's kind of broken. Any card that just reads draw 2 cards is asinine in and of themselves. Shard of Greed. Mm-hmm. Chi-Chi Jade, yeah. 3 Pot of Greeds, first hand, or drawn into equals 8 cards start hand. Yeah. Damn, someone watching Decade. What, for the Infernoid shenanigans? In phase. Cool. Cannot be normal summon, must be special. Quick contribute 1 monster to get the activation if you banish it. Cool. We are going to Infinite Imperm you. Negates. Jancy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful little night here. Manage 7 other cards from your hand, field, or graveyard. Get fucked. Get out of here. There's not 7 cards in your graveyard. Get out of here, Snow. Normal summon you. Guys, I just started Master Duel yesterday, and I got all the free gems. Should I build Prank Kids Adventure or Sword Soul Tenny? Prank Kids Adventure is the better deck right now. Yeah, Sword Soul Tenny. If you wanted Sword Soul, you would build Rose Tenny now. Rose Tenny is the better deck right now. Sword Soul Tenny was like the meta pick, but not quite anymore. Look at what they do and use whatever seems more fun. There is that as well. Play Sword Soul Tenny, it's simpler. There's also that. Coffee, no water. Every now and then it's not that bad. I do prefer water at all times. Like, I went out to dinner with Ren today and we got water. Battle phase. I can't DPE yet. We're just going to attack there. Activate you. Thank you so much. I played for years, so I want the stronger, not the easier. Oh, fair. Yeah. The stronger of the two is definitely Prank Kids right now. Striker, mobilize, engage. Join the dinosaur empire. Please don't. What? We sent that. We would still need 2. Or how many more bodies would we need? Actual meta is kind of a mess right now, yeah. If we go Kagar... How many would this be? Signor Massicanade? Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered that. 3 Meow Meow Moo is disgusting. Uh-huh. Ban Meow Meow Moo outright. It's the only way it balances Prank Kids. I don't care if it makes Prank Kids unplayable. Fuck them. Activate you. Hulk not getting bans. Probably not. Activate you. Bring us our engage. That's what they did. No CG. Yeah. How do you animate the character? What do you mean? Like, for the model? It's a live 2D model. Activate you. Roz. She wants the children's toys taken away, folks. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Kagari, bring you in. Did we go DPE here, in all honesty? If we go DPE, we can actually get the +2 right now. However, we don't really have a backup if it fucks. No, we don't go. We have the Fusion Destiny. Why would we do that? We go Zeke here. That's 2. That would be 3. That would be 4. Zeke into Shizuku. Okay. Boom, boom. Zeke. Cards aren't getting outright banned for a long time. Yeah. They don't want to start giving people UR mats like that. Good luck playing gods. Mm-hmm. We activate... That would be 2. We're gonna activate Avarice. Have you played a hero deck? I used to way back when. Not in a long time, though. Not since, like, 5Ds was basically airing on TV. Oh, cool. We're going to set you. Activate you. hero decks are expensive. You're damn right they are. Going to DPE. Nutty draw too. Mm-hmm. And now we have 3 spells engraved, so I can use Engage with no problems. Do I dump my gems into a pack to get UR mats, or possibly wait 2 weeks for the selection pack? Oh, we can't engage. Damn. Damn. Doug Dimmadam, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadam. I guess we just pass and then use Shizuku's effect to, what do you call it? Shizuku brings us toggle on you. Oh shit, I can't activate it because it's DP. Wait, why wait? Oh, wait for Shiro, yeah. IRL hero decks are not as bad at the moment. They just reprinted most of the expensive stuff. I mean, oh no, wait. I have a mass hero deck, actually. I forgot. I bought 3 of the structure decks. The hero structure decks, the hero strike. And then, so I do have that. I did forget about that. I do have that. I saw the deck your opponent is playing. His deck depends on not having high level Infernoids. Just don't let the low levels go down. Yeah. It's like he could summon Fairy Tale Snow now. Do I banish Fairy Tale Snow? I kind of feel like we should. Oh, no, I can't do anything with it. I can't banish it right now anyway. It's not my turn. The mass structure deck is what won me my first undefeated at locals. Really? Because it's not even like that good. How long ago was that? What? Volcanic Queen, left arm offering. Okay. Okay. Oh, there goes his other reasonings. There goes his grass. There goes his monster gate. There goes Widow Anchor. Engage. He's running Sky Striker Infernoids. He just basically resolved grass right there. He basically just resolved grass. So now he can just infinitely chain, he can just infinitely chain Fairy Tale Snow now. You can banish summon other cards from it. Special summon this card, yeah. The written tests for higher level judges, that's insanely difficult. Void Ogre and Stardust. Oh, interesting. Three Heavenly Lord prisons, 2 chicken games, 2 more judgments, and 2 strikes. Jeez. Oh, there's the snow. Snow activates. You can target one face-up monster your opponent controls, change it to face-down defense. We're gonna destroy her. Snow is such a problem card. You don't say. What? He can't target anything though. You can't put Link monsters face down. Worst deck you played against was GOAT format. Love that burning Ojama Lime. Thank you. Attack over Shizuku? I guess they can beat over it, yeah. Jets. cannot be special summoned by other ways. When this card declares an attack, you can banish one monster to your opponent's extra deck. Your choice? Oh, their choice. Once per turn during either player's turn, you contribute one monster, then target one card in your opponent's graveyard, banish it. Oh, cool. He's gonna banish my, my Ray. Oh, I don't even have a Ray. Oh, cool. If he just kills the Shizuku right now. Or I can seal it. What? He doesn't have a quick effect. What the hell? What the hell? How does he quick effect? The fuck? Tributes himself. Just run Rise or Snow for days. Mm-hmm. One card to banish. I guess we can banish Kaina. Oh, no, Phoenix. It's say on the card. You can banish one monster from your extra deck once per turn during either player's turn. Oh, you can triple. Okay, it's old-ass card text for a stupid card. Gotcha. He does say it during either player's turn. Okay. I was like scanning the card looking for where it said quick effect and I didn't see it. What is the hardest format you've ever played against? Necros. Necros format. I was playing Elemental Heroes at the time, and it was Necros format, and Necros was tier 0. During either player's turn, you can then target one card in your opponent's graveyard, banish it. Okay. I see you. Okay. Standby phase. Standby main phase 1. Activate. Mobilize, engage. Engage brings us... Do we just steal snow? And like, in all honesty, did we just steal snow here? Or did we go for Ray? Darkness approaches. What do you mean by that, Bimao? Beware of his field spell. He doesn't have one though. And we just top decked the out. Alright, activate you. That's the card Sir Frank is talking about. Time to battle. No. Attack directly. Activate. Send us a... We're gonna send ourselves a shark cannon. Main phase 2. Yes. Activate. Go into you. Kagari. Activate Kagari. Jade, when will you enter a stream or turn to me to get to the finals like Del did? We'll see. We'll see. Engage. And now Infernoid activates. Yep. To stop that. Oh, he can tribute the snow and then the snow chains. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Kagari. Okay. So then in that case, we activate. We go into Kaina. Oh, because now this next turn, what he can do is he can banish the Kagari. That's really, really cool. Activate Kaina. Yes. Activate the effect of a card. Why, yes, I think I will. Activate you. goes into you, activates you. We go into Zeke. Zeke lets us banish Sajet. His deck plays Layer of Darkness. Yeah, it does. So Jade, about the 1k gold, you're planning on PC League or mobile? PC League. We're gonna go into you. Now, what's the likelihood that he activates, what do you call it right now? What's the likelihood that he activates Snow right now? Like, during the end phase. So should we set the Shark Cannon, or no? It's 50-50. 0. He's not going to. Can't resist the urge. End phase. Activate Shizuku. I'd set Shark Cannon since they can't flip it. Oh yeah, fair. We'll add Engage. They lose attack anyway. Yeah, as we get more spells, Snow is gonna be... Thank God. And he scoops. Nice-oo. Mobile would be listed as Wild Rift if that was the game. Yeah. League of Legends and Wild Rift are slightly different from each other. Obviously Wild Rift has less characters and whatnot. Gonna go second. League PC is the worst. Oh, it can't be that bad, Omvi. Sword Souls, nice. Oh, it can? I have to re-download it again then? Ooh.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
League is fun, but you have to play with friends. Playing League alone is miserable. Wow, he really drew into nothing but Barone Pass? The hell? Alright. Spin Droplet. Yeet the Ghost Ogre. Kill Barone. Okay, question chat. Ray can't crash and then Link summon herself, right? Only game more toxic than League now is like Overwatch. I doubt I could. So then we're just gonna activate the Engage. Fuck it. We're not gonna be able to get to the 2 Engage anyway. Oh, there's the Ash. Nice. Ooh, he's probably got nothing but hand traps. Normal Summon Ray. Swap into Hayate. Battle phase. What are we sending to grave? We're gonna send Widow Anchor, main 2, go into... Damn. Even if we went to Kagari, we can't do anything to the Barone. Could you summon a different striker crash special? Yeah, I literally thought of that the moment after I attacked. I could have attacked with Hayate, crashed into Barone, killed both of them, then brought Ray back out, direct attacked with Ray. Kinda activates, hits Barone. Activate Kaina. Or no, swap out Kaina for Kagari. Kagari activates, bringing us our... Should we just go for a second engage? Like, we'd still get the search off, but... Yeah, fuck it. Oh, yeah, we can do this now. Yeah, we can do it this way. Activate engage. Engage brings us Widow Anchor. Widow Anchor activates, grabs Barone. You can't widow a negated monster. Forgot about that. Worst part is that's happened a couple of times. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. You know what? Just for that. There we go. We're clowning. We're clown hours now. Clown hours. And of course we top deck, or we go second with basically the absolute worst going second hands. Eldius, if you don't hydrate, you dehydrate. Drink plenty of water, chat. Thank you, Spaniard, for the applause. I appreciate that as well. How you feeling tonight? I'm feeling pretty good, other than the fact that I keep misplaying with Sky Strikers. There's the Griffin. You got 3 hours to go. Don't forget to update the amount raised. Oh, from... I forgot. From what? From what, Huntail?
One of us was using his brain today, and I'm not talking about you!
Did we get a sub and I didn't realize? Like, what happened? Oh, yeah, the applause. Applause. Midas, thank you for the follow. Jade clearly needs inspirational motivation. You got enough clowns in chat, take that nose off. Nah, I deserve it for at least like a game or two. Until I can win a game without misplaying, I think I deserve the clown nose. There's like no way to automate these, Jade. The donation subs and bits. For the amount raised, not at the moment. No, I tried looking into it. I couldn't figure out how at the very least. And it's prank kids. It's prank kids, guys. Oh, hell yeah, it's prank kids. Awesome. Woo.
Emotional damage.
It's the better PK. No, this is gonna be on all day. Thanks, yes. Prank Kids main deck monsters are so lame. The archetype is so boring. Like, it's such a... Prank Kids are slowly but surely raising the rank, like rising in the ranks to like Altergeist status with me. They're getting very close. It's them PKs, like both PKs, Phantom Knights, Prank Kids. They're both getting real up there. Real up there. Henry, thank you for the sub.
Thidu 5 Rockfall 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 Thidu 5 Chat Thidu 5 Chat Thidu 5 Chat Thidu 5 Chat Thidu 5 Chat.
Thank you, Henry. Just listen to those words of wisdom, guys. Take that all to heart. Don't have that feet emote anymore. Oh no. What? Whose stream is that from? Oh, the Duel Logs. Okay. Alright, so we got Adventure and DPE. Prank Kids. Cool. What do we hit? What do we hit? What do we hit? What do we hit? First things first. We target you and try to destroy the Adventures token, right? Because it's only attack, right? You only... Well, this card is equipped to a non-effect monster. You can target one card your opponent controls. Is it protected from one kill? I'm not seeing what this actually does. Killed a token. Okay. Pop token. It's the continuous spell. Destroy by battle. It is not destroyed. Okay. So Griffin forces the negate. Alright. Fateful protects from attacks once. Yeah. Alright, that negates that. That's one spell in the grave. Next, we activate multi-roll. DP activates to destroy it, I'm sure. Yep, there's the DPE. Nice. Okay, DP offed itself, which is fucking stupid. He had all this other stuff to off himself, and he went with himself. Okay. Congratulations. You won. You played yourself. Congratulations. You played yourself. Silly rabbit. DPE is for kids. Activate you. Summon the token. That's all of our spells. Go into Hayate, battle phase. Battle phase. That's a Kill Bill reference, Pog. Alright. Activate Hayate. Sends... We don't need more spells. We actually need Ray in the grave. So we'll send Ray to the graveyard. Main phase 2. Love to see Drowning Mirror Force. Be interesting to say the least. Grab Kagari. Kagari grabs our... You. So this way we can destroy the adventure token. That and Fateful Adventure. We can destroy 3 cards for the price of 1. Unless he has a negate. Ooh, there's the Infirm. Thought so. Don't worry. Kagari's dead. That's fine. Negate. Pop the face downs before I Fateful. And then Fusion Destiny. Ash Blossom, Ash Blossom, Ash Blossom, Ash Blossom, Ash Blossom, Ash Blossom. Wow. All of that, and he saved Ash Blossom that long. He was waiting for it. He really was waiting for it. Shizuku brings us... What's in his grave that could be a problem? Oh, well, we don't have any shark cannons, so we used... What happened to our other shark cannon? The hell? Oh, it's only cards that aren't in the grave. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, if we could have gotten to shark cannon, I would have yeeted Celestial. Or probably Dasher, because then he wouldn't get the special summon. Griffin comes back. DPE comes back. This is pretty bad. This is pretty damn bad. Oh, no, wait. DPE doesn't come back. We banished it. Okay. Dasher comes back. You could have at least kept the Ash in a urn. I'm not quite sure what they're planning here. I'll activate Ray. Ray. Feeling better? I got your joke. Oh no, I got it too, but... So now he has an Omni Negate, and he's probably going to get Battle Butler at this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, because it makes you discard. So he discarded his fucking Griffin because he's silly. He needed to discard, yeah. Here comes the whole Prank Kids thing again. He forgot the discard, yeah. If I had to guess, that face down is probably Thunder Dragon Fusion. And it was just like a bait this entire time. It's Thunder Dragon Fusion or it's the Prank Kids Trap card. Is Jade playing against herself this match? I mean, as far as I can tell, the only misplay we did we even misplay? I don't recall. He's kind of just been outing us more than anything. No misplays, yeah.
Counter.
It's Jade versus Jade with Adventure PK. Mm-hmm. Summon Token Collector. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Really hate Adventure Prank Kids. It's such a broken deck. It's just the fact that the Prank Kids themselves just infinitely like literally this deck would not be nearly as bad if not for the fact that Meow Meow Moo exists. I don't know who the hell thought, let's give the archetype that has the effect to
Emotional
infinitely
damage.
recur from graveyard so long as they go to graveyard. They special themselves from the graveyard. Whoever thought it was a good idea to give them a Link 1 needs to get fired. Stall with Yellow Girl, yeah. Well, he can still go access code with this. Quick play Raigeki ×2, yeah. Oh, there's his +2. Why do Link ones have to be absurdly broken? Because they make them for archetypes that are normally kind of whatever, and then they don't realize that those kind of whatever archetypes then become absolutely broken. Yeah, there's access code. If Mew was banned like the other formats, it would put them in their place. Agreed! Chat, list off broken Link ones. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's game. Link Hero for any deck that can run it. Link Hero is really strong. I wouldn't necessarily say broken, though. If it was banned, they would be unplayable. Good. Everyone likes to use that excuse. Like, oh, if you ban that card that on that really OP deck, that deck will be unplayable. It's like, well, guess what? Maybe it should be. It's like that saying, if you're nothing without this card, you shouldn't have it. It's literally the Iron Man quote. If you're nothing without that card, you shouldn't have it. Pitsy Dragon is also broken. Just all the prank cards to main deck monsters to 1. No, just ban Meow Meow. That's all it takes. Wow, a card can make a deck busted? Definitely shouldn't ban it. Mm-hmm. They were never a problem before Adventure. Except for the fact that they kind of were. They just weren't hyper meta. Magical Abductor. Place 1 spell counter on this card and that spell resolves. Once per turn, you can remove 3 spell counters, add 1 pendulum monster from deck to hands. Oh, it's Endymion. Okay. After banning Meow Meow, Prank died in a ditch. That's fine. The FTK deck. Oh, is this actually Pendulum, like Magician FTK? Even after banning Meow Meow Moo, people were still playing it for a while, and it was doing fairly well. Yeah, the problem is Splight and Tears are like so much better, right? A 55 negate board sounds accurate. Never seen this variant. Spellbook of Secrets. Alright. The answer to Sprite is Deck Devastation Virus. That would be cool. Prank relies on adventure or the opponent not running Ash. Spellbook draw engine. Haven't seen that in a while. Haven't seen that back since my my ranked or like my competitive days. Spellbook knowledge. Send to the graveyard either one spellcaster monster you control or one other spellbook card. And if you do, draw 2 cards. You can only activate 1 spellbook knowledge per turn. There you go. Magical Citadel of Endymion. Sprite coming soon. Dark World Structure Deck coming in November. Aren't we getting I thought we were getting, what do you call it? Weren't we getting the Crystal Beast Structure Deck in November? And Dark World has a deck that easily running Deck Devastation. Ooh. Spellbook Draw Engine so good it stopped being one of the best deck in history and from reaching tier 0. Crystal Beast, then Dark World. Okay. Alright. So how many negates is this? You can return one card you control with a spell counter, and if you do negate the activation. So it's a spell negate, and one day we will see full power dragon rulers. One day. One day. One spell negate. Okay. Alright. Roz, activate. Go into Hayate. Please, no, I never want to deal with rulers ever again. That delay makes me think Veiler. I mean, it's not even giving him a chance to respond. He's just lagging that hard. Do you guys see that? Like, it would be glowing red if he had a chance to respond. He's not able to respond. He's probably playing on phone. He's playing on mobile. Big sad. Dusty Koi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Not every day when Konami bans an entire archetype. What to do, what to do, what to do. We grab Widow Anchor. Main phase 2. Kagari. Remember when Sky Strikers ran 3 Kagari? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Those are the good old days. The good old days that made me quit. 3 Kagaris, 3 engages. No once per turn. 3 Kagari at... Kagari's at 3 in the TCG? It's still it's at 3? The hell? Engage at 1 though? Oh, engages at 1 in the TCG. Okay, that makes sense. 1 engage. Okay. Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize Endymion wasn't affected by... Your hot take is a masterpiece should go back to 1? Let's not. Let's not. You know? Or at least eroded. I literally played during those days. You don't want Masterpiece back. Trust me. We have 2 Monsties in Grave. If I go... 2 Monsties in Grave, 1 Trap. No, even if I go Kaina and then Shizuku, that's only 4. I don't have an out. LBX. What is LBX?
Counter.
True Draco as a whole was a mistake. Agreed. We really don't have an out here. I don't think. Welcome in, Otaku. Salutations to you as well. Seems like a skill issue, you're right. There's not even anything in his graveyard that really... We go into Kaina, we hit Endymion with the Kaina. So that way, at least Endymion can't attack. Oh, I can't target him. Cool. I forgot, he's just literally immune to everything, isn't he? Each time... If a card has a spell counter is destroyed, place... Isn't Endymion really just immune to everything? Your opponent cannot target it with spell effects, so it can be destroy card effects. When this card with a spell counter is destroyed battle, you can add one normal spell from the deck to the hand. Okay, cool. We have the Nibiru, that's all we got. Have not added in Lancia since Flu came out in Mass Duel. Has it been very impactful? It's been surprisingly good, because it also outs a lot of called by plays. And obviously, especially in Sky Striker, called by is kind of a death sentence if we only have the one ray, right? So, like, it's actually kind of been saving us. We'll grab the engage. Opinion in casual mode. It'll make ranked a lot more competitive, and casual, you will see a lot more fun decks. We'll actually get to play fun decks without worrying about our rank. Do you like trains? So do I, Skittle. So do I. But welcome in, Yugi Souls. Welcome in. You have Huntail and Stolen to thank? Mm-hmm. And I do, greatly. Channel music, please. Oh, yeah. No worries. I got you, Ombi. Each time a magical beast pendulum monster you control is destroyed. Skittle, I heard you like trains. Casual mode in Duel Links is full of bots. That's slightly grody. Sushi Sheps. Each time a spell card, you play whatever. Bots farming skills makes Duel Link casual terrible. That's extra not cool. Call it casual, I call it boxing practice. Oh, that's a monster negate. Cool. Wonder how the casual matchmaking would go. And they're not once per turn, right? They're based on spell count once per turn. Okay. That one's once per turn, Okay. So we're fine. Will it be plat v plat, or would there just be plat v golds? Imagine it's just fair games, yeah. They all once per turn. Sniper monkey. 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 Bloody monkey. Sky is playing on an actual toaster. Endymion card from your hand, then okay. It's a good thing. Take your time responding. Australia Wi-Fi. Smart fridge duelist right here. He's playing on like an Echo Show. Shade, they have their microwave running. Mm-hmm. Kite and Kendo Spirit. Turn this card to the Pendulum Zone to the hands. They could be playing a smart washing machine. This game makes my PS5 fans go harder than if I was playing Demon Souls. That's weird. I would get that checked out. Alright, Endymion 2, Electric Boogaloo, and it's not a hard once per turn, so that means he can use one spell. He has 2 spell negates now, right? Yeah, I don't see it saying you can only use the effect of Endymion Mighty Master Magic, so yeah, it's... tough matchup, yep. Hit you. Force the Monster Negate. Mystical Beast, Jackal King. The Potato VTuber loses matches to timer sometimes. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then here comes the Endymion. Yep, there's Endymion. And Lancia literally does nothing for us. One monster negate done, but one more is all he needs because he's just going to attack in Shizuku, negate the Ray, and then that's game. Wow, he has all 3 Endymions. Nice. You can remove 6 spell counters from the field, special summon this card from the Pendulum Zone, then count. I am so done with this Toaster Net. It's all once per turn? No, it's not. Well, it's once per turn per card. We're gonna play some Despia again. Potato loses the timer so often we've had to add timer to the betting system. Oh god. Drop an Allura too. Endymion, so broken and masterful. You can replace an Allure with Ret Time Reviver Emitter. What does that do? Yeah, Despia to hands. It's like a fusion material that also works like Book of Moon. Interesting. Patchwork, Ash Blossom, nice. Normal summon Luber. Now they Ash. We are going to add the branded in red. Activate Despia Theater. Despiaciata engages. Going to Masquerade. Masquerade brings that. Activate you. Set you and pass. That's not Masquerade. That's the IRS. Magic Fairy Tale Snow, but no banish cost. It flips a monster on both fields, and it has to successfully flip in order to summon. Ah, fun. Oh, is it Rose Tenny? It's double hours. It's Alice the Blazing Dragon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is Rose. Halkifibrax. Taxing OP. Saying that against the person running Halkifibrax Auradon, who's probably going... No, I know exactly what his combo is. He's going into Denlong first. That's the first thing. Adventure Tenny, yeah. But welcome in, Mayakashi. Halkadon is fun. Mm-hmm. And then you can apply the following effect to summon one level 8 by it or higher by banishing the fusion materials in the field. Activate you. Go into Aluber, the Boober of Duber. Yeah, now you have to. Yeah, he's gonna send it back to hand otherwise. Oh, that's game. Pig dead? Don't say. Because this is what? At least Denlong into all of the Sword Soul synchros, into like this board ends on like 4 negates. Don't you normally tribute a token? No Cupid. 7.5 hours of only Yu-Gi-Oh! In the last 2 days, Jade would have already switched to Pokemon. What's with the nose, Jade? Because I'm a clown. I misplayed so hard that I'm wearing the clown nose. It's not fun when you're at the receiving end. You don't say. Is Ren here? Not right now, no. She's busy with her own thing. Plat 4 now, yeah. You're half here? Oh no, Ren. How you feeling, Ren? Are you doing good? Plat 5, here we come. Don't tempt me with a good time. Polymerization, Edgemp. Activate you, go into you with you and you. Holy Skittle redeemed a posture check. Sit up straight, guys. No shrimps are allowed here. It's making you look around. Wow. I see you. From deck to hands. Do we go Aluber or do we just go into Dramaturge? Aluber. Should be sleeping, but I just can't sleep. I think my schedule is messed up. Fighting Malzeno? Hell. Why are you doing that? You lost your shrimp when your sub to Del ran out? Damn. Enfei is skill issue. Tax 2, Electric Boogaloo, exactly. Tragedy. Aluber lets you go into a second tax dragon, yeah. Oh, he's running. Oh, we're going against. I love how the moment we swap off Sky Striker, we get Sky Strikers. Yes, I did, Game Shades. I did. Tragedy. What is he doing? Widow anchoring my tax dragon? Okay. You're playing Monhunt because Ari asked you to? Ari actually asked you to do something? The hell? Do we go for a Luber or do we go for Dramaturge? He's trying to evade tax. If we go for Dramaturge, doesn't Masquerade bring itself back? So can't we... No idea. Because next turn you can go into plays with Fright Fur. I mean, how though? With Fright Fur Patchwork? How can I? We already have both of our edge imps, and Fright Fur Patchwork's dead card right now. Only running 2 edge imp? Yeah. Aluber, the boober of Duber. That destroys that. Chelsea been playing Monster Hunter since Jade is tired of losing at Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no, I've just come to accept it at this point. You're fine, Ombi. You're fine. Array goes into Hayate. Hayate attacks directly. Oh, what? Kinda. That's a weird interaction. It let him check the 3 cards on the top of his deck, but it didn't let him draw one, even though he had the Sky Strikers. It's cool. Can't even draw, yeah. Droll is kind of sort of saving us, because even if he goes into Shizuku, Kagari's gonna what? Grab the engage? Okay. He can't use it. And then Shizuku, and he also can't use Shizuku's effect. Tax Dragon's live again. Allure of Darkness. We're gonna activate Allure, and then we're just gonna pitch Edge Imp because we don't need him anymore. Pitch Edge Imp. Activate Despia Theater. Activate Theater. Fuse out the other dragon using Lilybell and Dramaturge. Watashi wa Bakadesu? What does that mean? Dramaturge comes out in attack mode. And DP. Just for good measure. Oh, thank you. That's one win, guys. But you said it very politely. At least it was polite. Let's see. If not for the fact that we have Super Poly in hand, I would actually just insta-scoop from now on every time I see Rose Tenny. If not for the fact that we had Super Poly. I mean, that's one win. You forgot about all the winning you've been doing? Mm-hmm. What if we, like, play another game in the background, right? Like we're playing, like, Digimon World DS in the background, right? Right? So that way every time we see the Helkifirax crap and we know exactly what it's doing, we can just, like, tab out and swap to that for a little bit. Jade was on a huge losing streak, about to drop to Plat 5. Ostelos has compound eyes. You're very right. Ostelos has, like, a ton of insects, like, inspiration. People do that already. Super Poly away the Halkioridon. I mean, it's gonna go into... This is Denlong. Denlong brings the Omni Negates. Mechphana Beast comes back and summons the token. Some people play an auto battler game with chat. What does that mean? Oh, no worries, Ram. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, sleep well. Take care of yourself. You know the rules. Yazi? What is Yazi gonna do? Spin the Vishuda to the graveyard, or what? Baroni to kill the Yazi? The hell? What is this combo? Digital game where you place units on a war zone, then let the units fight. Oh, okay. Sleep is a conspiracy you don't need. If you know what, I might do that. I might throw one together. I think I might throw together like an overlay to where, like, kind of where the burning the Ojama Limas, like, have, like, a box there. Kind of like, as to block my hand, basically. And have that, so that way, like, not only will it block my hands, but also I'll have, like Mega Man Battle Network or something playing down there. So you guys can see me play that while I'm waiting for my opponent's turn to go down. And the Rose Tendy combo is still going on. Mm-hmm. That way we can play, like, you know, like little solo games that I can pause, like, while my opponent is doing stupid-ass combos. Good idea. It would have to be, like, relatively lightweight games because, obviously, my computer can't handle crazy stuff. But, like, you know, something like Battle Network, like Digimon World DS, you know. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, maybe, guys? Hello? I beat you to that one, Huntail. I knew that's where you were going. Shifting from focus and diffuse modes is healthy. I mean, even Call Dark and its rip. Not quite. Not quite. Dark. What attribute is Mud Dragon? He's a water. Activate branded opening. Battle Network. Mm-hmm. Hippie fanboy, welcome to the chat. Fucking Protos. Yeah. It lingers like VFD, though. Yeah. 9 pillars. Omni negates. Branded opening. That's fine. Oh, I forgot it shuffles into the deck. Okay. Because can't we normal summon Edge Imp? Can't you? Also, you can't super poly. Yeah, I can. Mud Dragon, you and you. Boom. Are you gonna grab an Ash? Wow, it actually searches Ash. That's crazy. Defense mode Jade, use it. Let's see. Let's edit the Despy deck, see what we can do. Monster 2, Yamasukami can appear in the jungle, just floating and vibing. Yeah. Two hours left and counting. Yup. Two hours left for like the third or fourth time. Mm-hmm. What to do? What's that trap? That's Trickstar Reincarnation. Less strolls? More Nibiru's less trolls. No. No. Do you guys know what Droll and Blockbird does with the Trickstar Reincarnation? If if anything, do that and then just remove the alerts because Huntail just won't shut up about it. Yeah, that's the combo I used to run in the TCG when I could get that almost every opening hand unless I was Ash to Oblivion. Thought the Jolts were for Flunder. I mean, it doubles as working for Flunder as well. It isn't even that good anymore. You'd be surprised. Sold your Trickstar Reincarnation for 15 URs. Literally haven't seen Flu on ladder for a while now. Oh, Trap Tricks. Rad. Finally something other than Prank Kids, Phantom Knights, Adventure Bullshit Flu, or some other random shenanigans that's absolutely ridiculous. Evenly matched is pretty dope. You're right. You're very right. Jade might manage to avoid having to play League. Maybe. We'll see. Trap Tricks, Sarah. We're in a branded opening. Elytrain is covered in reverse scales. In Japanese mythos, reverse scales are usually located on the chin. Touching the chin irritates them. So Elytrain is either very irritable dragon or chin dragon. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Alright. I see you. Despian Tragedy. Select one card. I guess we'll grab Ad Libitum. Special summon Ad Lib. Activate Tragedy. Sarah is gonna what? Special summon a... If a normal summon card is activated, or a normal trap card is activated, you can special summon one Trap Tricks from the deck with a different name other than cards you control. Okay. Despian Tragedy adds an Aluber, the Woober of Duber. Mir Malo. This card is normal summon, you add one whole. If this card is special summon, target one trap your opponent controls to destroy that target. And then if your other trap is monster effect, you can set one whole trap card directly from the deck. Okay. Two out tier limits can just play around it. Heck, they can just Buster Lock. Mm-hmm. Trickstar Light Stage. Add the designated card to hand. Candina. Now we... What does this do? You can make all monsters currently gain attack equal to their own level. If this card is in the hand of the field... Oh, cool. I could just boost my attack like crazy and attack over stuff. We are going to activate that on you to destroy you. You need so much patience to play Trap Tricks. Why did I do that? I thought I could like send him into attack mode, and I just clicked the button. It's also good to remove the hand after your opponent searches, and also works with Trickstar Burn. Mm-hmm. Normal summon Candina. Candina searches out no more than any other control deck. Ooh, Imperm. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Suzachan. If it's Leak Summon, you can only use each during the damage step. If a normal... Okay, she has no protection effects. Earliest turn 3 and very conditional. Playing it in a Trickstar deck is okay, but I feel like it isn't really worth it personally. What do you mean? Turn 3 is okay. What? Reincarnation? Dionea. Troll Reincarnation. Troll Reincarnation can be used on turn 2. Immediately. If you go first, get into that combo, the moment they search one thing, you activate Reincarnation, immediately chain it with Troll, and then they discard their entire hand and can't draw anything else. Reincarnation is also easily searchable with Trickstars. Or hell, it can even be searched with Trap Trick as well. Actually, that's not a bad idea. But if you go second, turn 3. I mean, I guess, yeah. But in that scenario, we have other plays that we would go into. Get hot from getting impermed? No, not really. Isn't Reincarnation at 1? Only in Master Duel. Tiny horizontal pupils, aka goat pupils. My last random fact for today. Thank you, Shiro. Thank you. Eight hours and still going. You know it. Battle phase. Nice-oo. Ooh, he's going for Despian Tragedy. Or, ad-lib. Okay. Oh, when did he get rid of my field spell? Damn. Please tell me they're both darks. No, they're not. I need an earth monster. Nice new model. Thank you, Fabi. What? If this card is in the graveyard or banished by a card effect, you can You banish this card from your graveyard, then target one branded spell or trap in the graveyard, set it to the field. I want to save that for now. What we'll do is we will Aluber the Boober of Zuber. A small break after this duel. Why is that? What's that? Decode Talker Heat Soul was released in? No clue. Despia Theater. Activate Theater. Activate Theater. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that went through. You can target one fusion, synchro, link monster in your opponent's graveyard, banish it, or special summon it to your field. When this card destroys an opponent monster battle, you inflict damage. Do we just go into Proskenian? Like, Tax Dragon's funny, right? But do we just go into Proskenian? Proskenian, banish their Sarah, and then just like or do we just go Masquerade? I feel like Proskenian is like the play. Six Royal Kings, thank you for the follow. Can you do a Terriermon impression? I'd have to hear her long enough to know. Waiting for Heat Soul and Master for a while. We're gonna go for Proskenian. We are going to fusion you and you. And you. Activate Proskenian. Activate Dramaturge. Opponent activates a monster effect from their hands or in the graveyard. You can target one fusion, synchro, link in your opponent's graveyard, banish it, special summon it to your field. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can inflict damage. What does Sarah do? If a normal trap card is activated, you can special summon one trap trick with a different name from if the trap trick's monster effect is activated, just set one whole. I mean, we're gonna activate his effect, right? We're gonna grab Sarah. We're on Burst of Destiny on Master Duel right now, yeah? No idea. FBI, open up. Oh, he's yeeting the Proskenian. Okay. Special summon the Sarah. Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Dramaturge of Despia. Sarah, special summons, yeah. Special summons more trap tricks, and then that trap trick then special summons itself. Or, not special summons, Sarah activates again, and yeah. Dionea. And now Sarah can add more traps. Okay. This is bad. This is really, 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 really bad. Activate you. Add branded opening back to my hands. Problem is we can't activate it this turn. So what we can do, however, is use you and you. Go into Verte Anaconda. Activate you. We have Super Poly in this deck, right? Should we just yeet the Sarah? We're also running DPE in this deck. So do we go for DPE or do we go for the Super Poly and steal something? That is the question. Want to Joke and Odd Hills, thank you for the follows. It doesn't seem to be following any set card release schedule. Like DP and Trouble Sunny came out in the same set in TCG, but they were a few months apart in Master Duel. We're gonna yeet. I mean, no, we're just gonna go DP. DP. Special summon, grab you two. Normal summon you. Battle phase. You kill Sarah. Destroy you. Trap. You can attach up to 3 different types of materials from this card, then apply the following effects based on what they were. Banish this card until the end phase. And he only has monsters. Okay. We'll leave it. Do we destroy him or do we leave it? Because he just comes back next turn. Yeah, we're gonna destroy him. Kick him in the butt. We're gonna destroy Verte to destroy Time Thief Redoer. Replay, and then attack Dionaya. Main phase 2. Anything that just returned to our grave, can we use it? Nope. And end turn. On. Activate Branded Opening. Discard Super Poly. Select one card. We are going to special summon a Luber, the Boober of Duber. Boober brings us Branded in red. And then, so long as we survive, we can use it that turn. Good night, Otaku! Time for me to go to bed. You too, Agma. Have a great night. Monsty Reborn. Wait, what? He's gonna summon my Dramaturge? Why? I need to know what Gravedigger's Trap Pull does. When an opponent activates a monster effect in their hand or graveyard, damn. He's gonna just burn me and kill DPE. To beat over DPE, yeah. DP will be stopped by it, yeah. It's strange. I don't think I've seen DP for a few games now. Weird. Dionea brings another Trap Hole card. Oh, okay. Dionea. Weird. What archetype are we playing? We're playing Despia Trickstar. At least for right now. But welcome in, Top Hat Cat. How are you? He set Floodgate. Oh, that's Floodgate Trap Hole? Because he just sent that. Did he set 2? No, he has Gravediggers. Hello, Murris. Trickstar Candina. This card is unaffected by trap effects while it has Xyz material. Only use each of the following. You attach 2 special summon 1 level 4. If an opponent's monster leaves the field because of your card effect and is now in the graveyard or banished, attach 1 material, target them, special summon it. Okay. Dramaturge of Despia negates Phoenix Enforcer. Why not just pop the set? Oh, wow, you're right. Oh, well. He wants me to do that, but I also need to be able to use the Veranda in red next turn, so I'm going to force him to use the, Oh, wow, that's not it? It got banned? Why didn't he use it? The hell? Alright. Let's fucking go. We don't run Halky Fibrax in this, so that doesn't help us. Alright. That's really odd, but I'll take it. Dramaturge of Despia activates. We're gonna pop it with DPE. Genius Trap Tricks player. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're tired? No, I hope you feel better. We're gonna do that. Because this way we get to pop the Dramaturge. Use you. Pop the Dramaturge. Use branded opening. Yes. Activate you. We are going to bring... Do we use... Oh no, we use Adlib, right? Because that brings back Dramaturge, and then we can fusion again, right? Yes, yes. I think so. I think that's how that works. Yes. Tax Dragon, using you, and Aluber the Boober of Duber. Yes. You have game on first fusion. Targets. Dramaturge. Normal summon. There we are. Time to battle. You gotta remember, monsters special summoned with branded in red can't attack. Have Trap Trick stuck on my ult account, so this hurts watching the misplay. Oh no. Yeah, hate to see it. Off to church. No worries, Zombie. Have a good night. Or have a good day, I guess, since you're off to church. Enjoy it. Have fun. I'll see you later. Good luck to reach diamonds. We'll try. Cursed Eldlands. Grass. Is this 60 card Grass Eldritch? Well, he grassed his rivalry, one of his rivalries. He grassed his Balderrock, which is bad. What variant of Eld are we running today? Yeah, it's Zombie World Balderrock. Zombie World Balderrock. 60 card Zombie Eldritch. Yep. That's exactly what this is. Elixir of White Destiny. What does this do? Special summon a zombie monster from your hand. Imagine having Defension Shifter. Imagine, right? This is like an Omni Negate, right? So we're gonna hit with the branded opening first. How are the duels? Not too bad, Spaniard. Not too bad. Special summon one zombie monster, that's fine. It's not an Omni. Play one of these effects. When a zombie monster accepts itself. Oh, it has to be a monster. Okay. We'll discard the Despian Tragedy. And special summon Aluber the Boober Zuber. Jim King Balderrock. Activate Aluber. And then chain block with Despian Tragedy because fuck you, that's why. Thespian Tragedy, you know, whatever. Hakero. Is this that one Pokemon song? This is the Lugia song from Pokemon 2000, yes. Did they didn't discard what's-her-face, right? Necro, whatever? No, they didn't. Okay. Aluber brings us branded in red. Right? Or no, we need the field spell. Yeah, we need the field spell. When we get in a Mirror B theme. The moment we make it to Diamond, I will play the Mirror B theme for like an hour straight if you guys are so inclined. Harpy's Feather Duster. Okay. I'm assuming he's going for what's-her-face. It's the one that protects zombie worlds, right? Oh, just Eldritch. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Jade's monsters are not zombies now. Yay. I think it was Hand or Grave. Googling how to put bots in plat to rank up easy. Mm-hmm. Activate Despia Theater. Theater activates, bringing us... Do we go Quaratus here? If this face-up card leaves because of an opponent's card effect, you can special summon one Fallen of Alabaz or Despia from your deck. No, you know what? The Burning Dragon. There we are. Brings us a Frightful Patchwork. Quat would help clear field, but Tax would put them on timer. Yeah. Forget what the set card is. Blow Up Bloom. Okay. I've been level 5. Oh, another Balderrock. Okay. I think you lose next turn. Do I? Unless he burns to death. Quat would help clear field. Because, like, he dies in, like, 5 effects. He activates 5 card effects, he's dead. Balderrock spawns. Okay. Main phase 1. Alright. My monsters aren't zombies yet. And he went to battle phase. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this guy knows what he's doing. I think he's lost without a zombie world. Because he didn't luck out and draw the, whatever her name is. The one ghost girl. Didn't crash? Did he, like, forget that defense mode monsters can't attack? Or, like, what? Anaconda. Okay. Verde activates. No trains. She can head. She turns monster to dark. Okay. So that means he's going to activate the effect again and burn again? Cue the Make Verte. There's a song called Make Verte? I've never heard of that. Moose in game, welcome to the chat. Okay. I tunneled into Verte DPE. Did he like discard his DPE stuff? Like I don't get what he's doing. Dude, what is this guy doing? I don't know. Now they can't Verte again. You're right. You're very right. Fight for Patchwork. Professor Wisteria, welcome in. Field trip, field trip, field trip. Nice. Despia arrived. Run from it. Despia still arrives. Welcome in, Professor. How are you? Granted, opening activates. Fight for your Patchwork brings us a Poly and a Edge Imp. Double Tax Dragon. Mm-hmm. Honestly, we could get into triple Tax Dragon here if I really wanted to, but no more effects for LD player. Yup. Good. He deserved that. He deserved every bit of that. Congrats on day 3 of Subathon. Thank you, Professor. Thank you for the raid. To everyone new here, I'm Jade Novanus. We play Yu-Gi-Oh! Here primarily. On top of some other stuff, Pokemon, Monster Hunter, etc., etc. Make yourselves at home. We're going to be going for another hour and a half or so until the timer ends. But we'll see. Hope you guys enjoy it. Now the question is, do we run a third Tax Dragon? Like, how viable would a third Tax Dragon here be? Normal summon you. Activate a Luber. Bring us the field spell. No. Field spell would bring us Despia. Or would let us fusion summon out our Tax Dragon. Using this and that. Edge Imp brings us a polymerization and another, what do you call it? Edge Imp. Where's the reincarnation when you need it? I know, right? Where's our Trickstar cards when we need it? We can't really do that. We'll have to save that because we need to go into the DPE here. And then DPE using Dasher and Celestial. You excited for Lucent Nargacuga? When does it come out? Have they announced a release date? Defense mode, use it. But Mom, I don't wanna. August. Nice. It's not too far off. Jade fears no lightning storm. Of course not. Do you think I fear such things? Just give up. She doesn't believe in defense mode. Agreed. The hell is Speedroids? Alright. That's their normal summon. You can banish this card from the graveyard, special summon one Speedroid tuner from your hand or graveyard, except... When did you start believing in reincarnation? Defense mode? That's just losing with extra steps. If you put sliced cheese on sliced bread to make grilled cheese, is it considered a synchro summon, an XC summon, or fusions? You can tribute this card, special summon one from the deck. You can not special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except wind monsters. Okay. Aren't all of the Speedroids wind monsters, though? We have the Droll. We have the Droll. We're fine. We have the Joel, we have the tax. Okay, okay. Problem is, I'm pretty sure Speedroids just like summon from deck in Grave. They don't actually search, right? So Joel may not be as effective here. Activate you, and destroy you. Activate DPE. He doesn't have a follow-up? Well, he can activate this, right? Den Daiko summons a tuner. Yeah. Oh, that ended his turn. Oh, would you look at that? We top decked the one card we needed. DP returns. This is OTK. Hear Yugo's voice in my head. Beyblade Shokan. Oh, gotta love Beyblades. Best. Let's say Xyz, because it has materials you can detach if you wanted to Shira. Activate you and you. And he scoops. Is a sandwich an Xyz monster? Are you sure it's not a Link monster? Because you're using like various materials, but it doesn't really necessarily matter what materials are used. So maybe it's just a super generic Link monster. Anyway, anywho, on that note, I'm going to take a very quick BRB. I will be right back. Just need to fill up my water real fast. Link monster is a pizza. Gotcha, gotcha. Sauce is a Link monster. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on to your hats. And we're back. All right. Got an hour, 19 minutes left in the subathon, guys. Running out of time. Running out of time. I'm gonna be free. What would pendulums be? Mama no. Would pendulums be breakfast? Because you could theoretically, because you can eat them in the morning. But you can also eat the, you know, breakfast is also, if not better, at night. Tribute summoning as boiled vegetables. Raider's wing. We're going against Raid Raptors? Okay. Oddhild, thank you for the sub. Go ahead and add you to the total. One of these days you're going to summon DPE using a normal polymerization. One of these days. One of these days. Okay, I think this duel is an L. Uh-oh. Back-to-back you boys deck. What? Thank you, Odd. Done it with Despian Theater. Raider's Wing. I mean, we have Candina. We can go into Candina, grab the Trickstar stuff. Or we could get a Luber and go into the Luber stuff as well. It really kind of just depends. They're just gonna Kali lock you, aren't they? I have no idea what that means. They summon a 0 mat rank 7. I think you're in trouble. Oh, fun. Vanishing Lioness, Wise Strix, and Mon Reborn. So I'm assuming Force Theory, or Force Strix. Kelly negates all card effects for the rest of the turn on summon. What? It just negates every effect? He makes it so that your opponent cannot activate anything for the entire turn. Also destroys all cards on your opponent's side at the end phase. Awesome. Totally fair and balanced, as all things should be. Rank up? Phantom Knight's rank up magic. What? I think it's only card effects on the field. Oh, weird. Rusty Bardish. Okay. They went to Phantom Knight crap. Yeah, that's for Callie. Of course. And it's a quick effects. Okay. Just got a board of 2 tax dragons and opening engrave. The IRS would be proud. So, like, do we just scoop here? Or, because, like, we literally have nothing. I remember outing it with a little lightning storm and droplet. If they get the rank up launch, then it's Kali. Well, they just grabbed their Omni Negate, or their Monster Negate. Yeah. They just grabbed their Monster Negate, so that's fun. Or is this just, like, really stupid way to get Rongo? Me and my homies hate Fogblade's the worst. Riders Unbreakable Minds. Rank up Magic Shave Force. Nope, it's Callie. This is so stupid. Air Raid. Revolution Falcon Air Raid. Okay. Well, that's an end board, I guess. Okay. I'm using a rank 5 or lower. You can target one monster. If this card is XC7, you target one card, your opponent can also destroy it. And if this card is face up, inflict damage equal to the attack of the card. It's destroyed by an opponent's card effects into the graveyard. You can special summon one Redrop or a Falcon from the action dragon if you do attack this card. And attach it to the... They didn't make Callie? Okay. The best character theme ever is the one for Anna Kaboom, aka the girl that both loves and hates Yuma, also the train girl. Okay, we're gonna activate Fright for Patchwork. Did they mess up the combo? I guess. Branded opening. Maxi, okay, that's fine. We should be able to get Candina's effect and, what do you call it? So if we discard Tragedy, we special summon Duber, the Luber of Duber. Bite you 141. Thank you for the follow. Then we grab these two, Edge of Chains. Duber activates. And Tragedy. I've never gone against this deck. I don't know what they're capable of. There's the Fog Blade. Okay. We already have everything we need. We don't need the Aluber at this point. We are going to add from your deck to your hands. Dramaturge. Yep, he's negated. That's fine. That's a-okay, dare I say. We're gonna activate Theater. During the main phase, banish one or more dark monsters from your graveyard, then target one dark Xyz monster you control, special summon from your archetype, one Phantom Knights, Redraptor, Xyz Dragon, or Xyz monster whose equal ranks the... by using it as material. Also, for the rest of the turn after this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck except Xyz monsters. Ultimate Falcon, I guess. Raiders and... if you Xyz summon using a dark Xyz material, you can target one card on the field, destroy it. Okay, so he's gonna blow up Despia Theater. Arsenal Falcon. You can detach one material from this card, special summon one level 4. This card has any number of Raidraptor monsters that can attack that many times. If this card is sent to the graveyard, while it has a Raidraptor, you can special summon one. It can float into Ultimate Falcon. Okay. Tricks Arcane Dina, activate her effect. Does he have another negate, like an Ash Blossom or something? What the hell? If only Double Doom Force was a good card. Add from deck to hands. Honestly, Korribane? I think, no wait, does Korribane lock us? You can special summon, no, it doesn't lock us. No. Ooh, that's the play. We add ourselves Trickstar Lilybell. Lilybell activates her effect. Her effect lets us special summon her to the fields. Used to play Doom Double Force, really? She activates. Now we activate Polymerization. We're going to special summon... Do we... Because we could go for Proskenian. Or we could go for Quietus. I don't know how to pronounce this one. Or do we just go for Masquerade? That is the question. No, we're gonna go for you. Dramaturge and Candina. Into Quietus. Activate you. Spell phase. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't know that was only during the main phase. Lame. Trickstar Lilybell activates, adding Cantina back to hands. You destroy you. Waiting for the branded cards to make branded Despia. I'm waiting to build branded Dragon Maids whenever that happens. Read your own cards at least. That'd be nice, but you know. Why would you do that? Why would I do what? Attack into him? So that way we can get Ultimate Falcon out and out him next turn. And now once per turn during your end phase, you can make all monsters your opponent controls lose 1,000. And if your opponent controls no face, up inflict 1,000. Unaffected by all other card effects, you can detach one material from this card. For the rest of the turn, all monsters your opponent controls lose 1,000. Also, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects. If this card has a Raid Raptor material, it gains this effect. Very nice. Love to see it. Punch it in the face. We'll see. Beat over it or kaiju it. Or Super Poly. Yeah, that's the plan. Next turn, we normal summon Candina. Get the other one, because he's gonna wipe the board anyway. You cannot Super Poly Ultimate Falcon. Oh, you're right. Ultimate Falcon, no, that's an old invincible monster I haven't seen in a long time. And the attack reduction is permanent, right? Yeah, the attack is permanent. It is permanent, yes. Yeah. Now, what is he gonna do? He's gonna special summon Rusty Bardish, right? Isn't that what he does with... Trying to think, how do we out this? How do we out this with this deck? Yeah, there goes a Rusty Bardish. Negates. Only way we out this Colossus. Oh, the effective Ultimate Falcon that nobody ever uses. And if this guy can OTK you this turn, then you lose Ultimate Falcon, can stop you from using cards for the rest of this turn. Avramax. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Avramax is like the only play we have. Problem is, I don't know how easily we can get into him, especially if he wipes our whole board right now. Because, like... Proskenian can't. Thunderdron Colossus can't. None of these guys can. So we would need... Yeah, we would need Crusadia. Problem is, we need to figure out a way to get to him. We would need to summon 4 fusion monsters. Or, what's her face? Yeah, we could just go into what do you call it? Getting a next turn is unlikely. Thanks. Thanks for that. Raiders Knight incoming. Or he could, honestly, he can just access code here. Then there's basically nothing I could do. Oh, Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Yep. And now it's gonna overlay into Arc Rebellion, right? Maybe you should build Raid Raptors? Maybe. That's an OTK? Dramaturgy of Despia. Don't forget your fusion's effect. Wait, why did he set it into defense mode? What the hell? He won't access code his Ultimate Falcon off the board. Alright! He scooped because he accidentally misclicked his Ultimate Falcon. This guy is dumb as bricks. You don't say. He threw. He literally threw. Love to see it. Honor Enchantress, of course. He just wanted to protect his Falcon so much he put it in defense. Right, yeah, that's why he did it. Well, depending on what we top deck, this hand isn't that bad. We could go into like a kind of a loopy super burn DPE combo if we wanted to. What's crackin'? What is crackin' indeed, Yugi Rob? How are you? Welcome to the chat. Oh, he's running Heroes? Is this Adventure Heroes? Yugi Rob, thank you for the follow. That's what's crackin'. Thank you, Uh-oh. Okay. Heroes going on an adventure. Foolish Burial. Quite adventurous heroes, you must say. You guys know what that means. All right, guys. Tell me when he's when he's done. Heroes have negates impossible. Adventure good stuff. Yeah, as expected. Tell me when he's over. Tell me when he's done, chat. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Let's go 4 tokens. Mm-hmm. What if they started making hero synchros? I'm going to stall it out until the FBI comes. Oh, God. Oh, look, guys. Hero has 2 negates now. That would be an evil time to turn Chain on and summon Token Collector if I had one. Mm-hmm. We drew into an all Trickstar hands. Alright. Trickstar Candina. Candina search. It's a weak Halcyon board though. Yeah, Phoenix activate. Lycoris. Lycoris taps out Candina. Boral Savage negate? No. Trickstar Lycoris. Negate Candina. Doesn't destroy, though. No Arclight? Weird. Damn. No. I'll wait until he tries searching for Griffin to force that negate. Minus 200. Mm-hmm. Burn. Draco back. Candina. Reincarnation. Trippy Cloud, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the guilds. There's the Boral Savage. No neg 200, yeah. Well, look at that. Now I have to deal with the exact same board again. Oh, no, that's OTK. We sub 1 hour. This is an Avengers level threat. Oh, no. Oh, we want a replay, do we? All right. We'll take a look. Control C. No worries, LDS. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Replay July 23rd. What board? If we surrender, it doesn't exist. Mm-hmm. Okay, Halka Fibrax, Yawn. Okay. Beat the Ash. Very nice. Welcome in, Chaotic Wolf. How are you? How's your night? Or I guess morning now, depending on where you are. Yeah, he top decks the 3 evenly, so he's just literally going to just play around the evenlies. Can evenly not get negated? Or no, he just activates all 3 of them in the same turn and he just runs out of negates, right? It's 8 a.m. here, and I'm good. Got my morning shower in. Very nice. Gotta love those. There's 1 negate. There's 2. There's 2 negate. And there's 3. Yep. Why did he get rid of everything? Why did he... What? Why did he get rid of everything except the... Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it forced him to get... I see, I see. You have to keep token. Yeah. Nobody expects the 3rd evenly. The token can't be banished face down. Legit laughing too hard. Pot of Prosperity. Dark Ruler no more, eh? Yeah. Dark Ruler. He doesn't have an effect for it, so you yeet that. Unchained Soul. He literally threw. Couldn't he have activated ZP either? Whose replay is this? This is... I believe Spiritual Pressures. Yeah, Spiritual Pressures. Can't activate in response to Dark Ruler. Oh, okay. Oh. Crossed out the Feather Duster. So that means he really doesn't want that back row getting done. And then he just scoops. You love to see it. You love to see it. Could have added its effect after he added. Yeah. We're going to play the mean deck for a little bit and see how far we can get with this. Can't believe he won with a 3 evenly matched opening hands. Mm-hmm. Dawn Chojo's. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Stand by, main phase. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rite of Aramasir. Adventure, of course. Oh, is this Adventure Trickstars or Adventure Heroes? Or not, Sky Striker. Adventure Sky Striker. Oh, Phantom Knights. Who would have guessed? Is this turn skip Drytron? Maybe. Adventure? Haven't seen that engine before. Mm-hmm. Is this the bite of 86? What does that mean? Wandering Griffin Rider. We got Salamangreat Almirage. Yeah, banishes. What does this do when it banishes? It special summon something, right? You got 1 Phantom Knight spell trap. Okay, it adds the free link too. Adventure's fun when you see it in random decks, but when you see it in Tenny, Pranks, or PK, bleh. And that comes from someone who plays Brave Tenny. Mm-hmm. You're subbed? We've been getting a... It is a subathon after all, Fate. You probably got a gifted sub at some point. It's a FNAF thing? Oh, okay. DPE. Who would have guessed? We got Zeta. Alright, we're gonna activate you. See if we can bait the negate with a wandering. Ooh, Maxi instead. Okay. Adventure DP engine. How original. How daring today. We're gonna grab Alpha Thubin. We're then gonna grab Prep of Rights. If you don't negate this, you're stupid. 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 Okay, thank you. Will the stream really end in 52 minutes? Unless someone gifts stuff, yes. Gift stuff, the most, obviously, the easiest one would be direct donation. Etc, etc. Sun, Zeta. Alpha. Grab Alpha. Bring a more. The problem is going to be this DPE. Problem's going to be this CPE. Looks like we could go into Natasha, but we'd have no way to get rid of it, is the problem. Zeta tributes Amor. Take his token for memes. I was thinking that. I could go that to bait the
emotional damage.
Medionis. $16.16, that's 3,200. That's enough to summon a more, but it depends on if he wants to DPE. Activate you. Wow. Are you joking? You're fucking joking me, right? You're kidding me, right? Alright. Hello there. Cheers, love. The cavalry's here. Get negated, son. I see Jade is bullying for her subathon. Anima, take over his token for memes. Amor. And Terminal Worlds. DP is now dead. DP is literally just dead now. Battle phase. Not in the potential imperm column. Ooh, he had that. Okay. It still turn skips. No. End phase. Rodney, King of Annoying. Thank you for the stretch. Everyone move. Get your body moving. Blood pumping. All that good stuff. It still skips his main phase. It still skips his main phase 1. It just doesn't skip his main phase 2 anymore. Lame, but still. Remember when you said you'd switch to Digimon? I also said that we weren't stopping until the timer ran out or I hit diamonds, and we haven't hit diamond yet. Recently learned that if you evenly match someone with adventure tokens, they have to banish everything except the token. Oh. Jade says a lot of things. Mm-hmm. Well, we have another cyber emergency. Griffin's back, so he's got his Omni Negate. Griffin's back, he's got his Omni Negate. He still has DP. DP's still alive. Okay. Remember when Guilty Gear Strive, Mon Hunt, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon were also on the subathon schedule? You're right. You're right. I just had them on there as like options more than anything. Yu-Gi-Oh's kind of taken up my life at this point. Remember when chips were just $1? Remember when the dollar menu was actually the dollar menu? Or the 4 for 4 was $4? Oh my god. We all hate Yu-Gi-Oh! We just can't stop playing and watching it. Mm-hmm. Digimon was the one that she promised in the schedule. Yeah. We'll do like a dedicated Digimon stream in like the next week or so. Or if not dedicated, it'll be part of like one of our streams on Wednesday or Friday. Watch. Which Digimon are you playing? We're gonna be playing Digimon World DS. Yu-Gi Master Duel really was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Renaissance for you. Same here. Same here. Activate you. Dawn or the Superior Dusk? Oh no, Digimon World DS. The one before Dawn and Dusk. Digimon Survival will come out before then. DS is a different game of those ones, yeah. I need Gamma. Zeta tributes. Zeta tributes Natasha. Called by. You're gonna called by the Zeta? Ooh, what if he has both of his called bys? Digimon has an online sim? No, it doesn't. It has like 3 MMOs, if that's what you're talking about. Tribute Gamma. Griffin negates. Oh, wow, he let this through. Why would you let this through, you insane person? Why would you let this through? Actually an insane person. Octagon is pretty good for the Digimon TCG. Is there actually a Digimon TCG, like, online game? We are going to force you... Digimon World 1 for PS1 was a crazy game. Oh, most certainly. Activate Relinquished Anima. We're going to use that to steal the adventure token. Wish there was an online version for the game. Ah! He has the Imperm. He literally has all of the negates. Every single negate at this point. Yeet the Ben 10. Does Griffin negate? It'd be stupid if he did. It'd be stupid if he did. Digimon World next was the spiritual successor to Digimon World 1. Digimon World Online is something that the fans are putting together, if you guys haven't seen that. Ben 10 activates Engrave. He negates Ben 10. There it is. There's the negate. This is like a first, but is Assembled Nightingale the play here? Do you know the Digirap song? A little bit. That's what I'm saying. Is Assembled Nightingale the play? Should you have pizza for breakfast? That is a question. 9-hour stream, aren't you tired? We've done a 22-hour stream before. I'm not. It's not too bad right now. Would it need to chain off DPE somehow, though? Nightingale to format Zeus, yes. Cyberdarks, because who knew summoning a 5,000 attack tower monster was so cool unless you kaiju'd? Damn, he's smart. He knows what he's doing. He knows his shit. Straight to Zeus. Don't downard. He really didn't want to DPE there. That's why. What's up, Nordic Werewolf? How are you? Now DPE kills. Jade is in plat 1 or 2 right now. Oh no, I'm in like plat 4. What are you talking about? DP and Zeus. Zeus still wipes the board. Draco back does nothing. I'm okay, you? Not too bad, not too bad. Well, you know, sleepy, but that's fine. He had another Rite of Armistier. But he probably doesn't run a second Draco back and a second Fateful, so we're fine. What to do? Like, he's still gonna get DP back. He normal summoned the Phantom Knight. Okay. You ranked up and are in plat 5? Welcome to hell. Battle phase. Okay. Does he really not have a Link 2? Oh, he probably doesn't have a Link 2 that doesn't allow for a token. Or not. You're kidding. He's gonna Scythe. Now, Scythe Lock only stops plays from the extra deck, right? Casual mode incoming. Scythe Lock only applies... Yeah? We're fine. Who needs an extra deck? Hi, you little chucklehead. Activate you. Tribute Amor. I mean, you're not wrong. Bring us Meteonis Draconids. Can I even use Prep of Rights? No, I can't. Damn. The only way to bait it out is by doing this. Activate you. His DP... He's like really scared to use his DP. He's really, really scared. And the problem is I can't activate my Medionis right now. So what we can do here, I'm going to activate you. Go into Move Beta Fafnir. Fafnir's effect negates on or activates on summon. We're going to pitch Alpha Thuban. Or not Alpha Thuban. We're going to send Zeta. This one. We're going to send Zeta. So that way we can get our ritual spell and then use the ritual spell to block again. Oh, Dagda chains. Okay. We are going to send Zeta. Yeah. Imagine needing an extra deck. Oh, wait. How did DP not blow itself up? What the hell? Alright. Do that. Pop Scythe. Oh, yeah. Yes. Add the ritual spell. Add the second ritual spell. Because we're probably not going to get another chance to do it. Activate Medionis Tronicus. We are going to summon out Medionis Draconids by tributing you. Big sad we're not going to get a secondary effect because we didn't... Pop Scythe, Mechonis saved Jade. Cannot target this card with monster effects. But DP doesn't target, right? Can Draconids send cards? Target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Send that card to the graveyard. Yeah. No pain. We could go into pain. We could try. We could sacrifice Medionis. Banish cards from your graveyard up to the combined attack of either 2,000 or 4,000. Then target one face-up card your opponent controls for every 1,000. Send the cards to the graveyard. So yeah, it would send. Would that prevent DPE from activating? It would. It would. It would. It would. All right, we're gonna set that as a bait. End turn. It would prevent DPE. Good. I'm going to toggle on. Wait for him to special summon DPE back. And then, wait for him to activate it. Look at you, Kairos. 1 whole month. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. He's... Oh, what a silly, silly person. What a silly, silly, silly person. Send you and send you. He can pop a card. By all means, he can pop the card. But does he pop the back row that I used as a bait? Please pop the back row I used as a bait. Please. That would be so funny if he did. She didn't get me anything. What do you mean? I got you this wonderful stream for you to enjoy. Just for you. Nope, he destroyed Draconids. That's fine. We're probably dead here. Because he's just going to attack in a Zeta and attack over. Jade is huge head. How long have you known Jade? 14 to 15 years now? Yup. She cleared the whole board. I did. I was able to clear their stupid board, but they're about to, like, wrongo me? Are they actually about to wrong? There's no way. No way in hell they're about to wrongo me. And now they're about to do some fucking nonsense. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be surprised if this was OTK though at this point. Access code. Access code. Access code. We tried. We tried so hard and got so far. And at the end, does anything ever really matter? Pain would have stopped access? No, it wouldn't have. Pain doesn't stop access. Pain doesn't stop link monsters. Back to plat 4, Jade goes. Mm-hmm. Oh, they don't have an Ash. Activate you. Send Alpha. Cyber Emergency. This is the combo. Yeah, oh yeah, this is full combo right now. Add you. Tritron Nova. The Xyz monster. Oh, did he summon an Xyz monster last turn? I didn't even see. I literally just tabbed out. I stopped paying attention during his whole turn. We are going to tribute Gamma. Oh, he's got something. Talking about pain. Delta tributes Zeta. show that to the opponents. Grab you. We top decked the Prep of Rights like a crazy person. Adding unranked duels into the game in August. Yee. Okay, so that's 3 summons. Summon the Ben 10. That's 4 summons. So a more would be our 5th. Albion, thank you for the follow. Oh, he's got an orange light. Okay, he's playing agents and fairies. Not bad. Problem is he ready for this? Atheist Stan Medionis, welcome to the chat, and same with you, Albion. Doesn't matter, his effect's still activated. Pain can actually just shut down DPE too. Mm-hmm. Still skips his turn though. Problem is we have nothing else. So unless we can top deck either a Drytron body, a way to get to a Drytron body, or a ritual monster, we're dead. Battle phase. Can't battle. Main phase. Can't main phase. End phase. Gotta love it. That's the magic at work right there, everybody. Magic at work. Cyber emergency. We got the card we needed. We got Natasha. Natasha, Medionis, Drytron. Rigged. Activate Alpha. Alpha searches Natasha. Alpha then searches out a big Drytron body. Skip main phase, kinda toxic. Have you seen the shit they've been running tonight? Have you seen the shit we've been up against? This is like nowhere near as toxic as some of the stuff that we've gone against. Fafnir. Fafnir searches out Nova. There's a reason her hair is green. What is that? Oh, toxic. Tribute the 2 of you. Lit plays Sword Soul making Chow Fang. Ooh, gross. Drytron Rip. Side. Silver is where the Smurfs are. God. Moving to Fafnir. We're going to pitch... I would pitch an Eclipse if he had it, but I'll send Quadrantis. And he scoops. Wait. What are you responding to, Ren? Oh, when will you have a subathon? Oh, yeah. Guys, 20 minutes. We have 23 minutes. Is this the Digimon World OST? Yes! Yes, it is! "20 minutes till sleep. Sweet, sweet release. Wind Witches. Ren is super popular. People just keep stopping her from streaming. If I... Pardon me if I'm forgetting something. Can't Wind Witches do, like, some really degenerate stuff? Me Crystal Wing Turbo? Is that what they go for? Is it just Crystal Wing stuff? Pretty much. Oh, awesome. If they were degenerate, they'd be popular. Fair. Make Crystal Wing, yeah. Yes, 1 card Crystal Wing without normal summon. Oh, cool. That's it? That's their whole board? Alright. Crystal Wing with Destruction immunity. Snowbell grants it the effect. A Wind Synchro cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Oh, it can still be destroyed by battle, though. That's all that matters. It's a discount Draco future. Yeah. Read Crystal Wing? Yeah, it gains attack, yada yada. It negates a monster. That's all it does. Drytron Nova. Crystal Wing is like Avramax. Oh, wait, what? Destroy that monster, and if you do that, it gains attack equal to the destroyed monster's original attack at the end of the turn. If this card battles an opponent's level 5 or higher monster during the damage step, this card gains attack equal to the current attack of the monster attacking during the... Alright! Cool, it's Avramax. Drytron Nova. We're gonna go Gamma. Do you play droplets in your build? Oh god, no, I don't run any hand traps in this. Activate you. Tribute you. Get negated. Good morning, Shadow Dokkan. How are you? Wait, what? He let that through? The hell? What is wrong with him? Droplet is a spell and absolutely broken in Drytron. How is it broken in Drytron? Yadalock, thank you for the follow. What to do, what to do, what to do. Send any other has graveyard active card. I mean, sure, but that just means you're killing some of your card advantage. Droplet can send your active spells to the graveyard to negate cards. I mean, I guess. Special summon using these 2 chuckleheads. A more. Too bad I can't use pot here because it still skips his main phase, but you can negate board, half attack, OTK with big Drytron, who can attack all special summon monsters. I mean, yeah. Activate Pot of Prosperity, Chain Droplet, Prosperity on field. Yeah. I see ya, I see ya. Shoe time. Thank you for the follow. 20 more minutes, chat. 50 damage. Hell yeah. What deck am I playing? I am playing Drytron Turn Skip. Drytron Turn Skip Turbo. Okay. It's a lot of back row. It's a hell of a lot of back row. We're gonna activate Pot of Prosperity and try to bait the Ash. We're gonna... We don't really need a whole lot. We have most of what we need here. We're gonna yeet a Herald of Arclight. We're gonna yeet... Intest doesn't help us here. And we're gonna yeet Nightmare Phoenix. You're using a Dark Magician. Nice. Imagine being able to put 3 Crystal Wing on board. Okay, so Yash that. Good. Activate you. Activate Herald's effects. Crystal Wing negates. Yeah. Okay. Swap out Fafnir for Fafnir. Activate Fafnir to bring us Nova. Drytron Nova. He's got something to stop me. I don't know what exactly. We're going to summon Zeta from the deck. Banish one monster from the graveyard. The target one card your opponent can return it to the hands during a main. What? What? Return it to the hands? What is he? Crazy? Are you crazy? Are you out of your minds? Do people sometimes scoop the moment they see you play a Drytron card? They used to, not much anymore. Gamma from grave. Activate Zeta. That's a game. That scam. Nice board, yeah. Okay, there's 2 things I need to add to this deck. Drytrons are too rare on ladder for auto scoop, yeah. I get auto scooped on more if I'm using birds. So what we need to add, we can drop the upstart. We're gonna go for an Eclipse. We're gonna go for a Drytron Eclipse. Not Asterism, Drytron Eclipse. Is there anything else we could honestly do here? Only other thing I would change is I'd probably... Honestly, we could drop the pain and go for an E to 10. I had 3 Ben 10, but now I play Adventure 10E. Fair. How you holding up, Jade? Almost over? Not too bad. Not too shabby. I'm all good. I mean, I guess we can add Droplet. I only run 2. I only own 2 of them, so we can't throw all 3, but... We can run droplets. I want to drop the second pain. Yeah, we're gonna drop the pain. Related cards, E to 10. No more suffering. 1 Meteorinus is actually fine. That one's scary to me. Woke up and our subathon's nearly done. Nearly done. We're almost there, guys. 13 minutes. 13 minutes and I'm free. And then I can put together the schedule for this week. Meteoris can just loop itself. No. It can unless they banish it with Called By. look, it's Flu. Oh, wait, that's not bad. Their stupid field spell only works off normal summons. Okay. Alright. It's been a wild ride. Mm-hmm. Me do a spell card. Yeah. No, Flu can banish it. Sword Soul can banish it. Adventure Tenyi can banish it. There's plenty of meta decks right now that can banish it. No problem. We literally just lose to this. We're an all special summon deck, and we're all light monsters. We literally instantly lose to that. You say that like it's a bad thing. I think Jade wants to get off Mr. Bones' Wilder Eyes. Normal Diviner Send in Test. Assuming he doesn't have a bajillion other negates in Ashes and other stuff. It's a Flu player. Just for you, Kairos. Ooh. Terraforming, grab us another Fafnir, and bait a negate. Add Fafnir. Fafnir activates. Maximum Siege. All right, Ren. Neon. Activate you. Can I get a better one? No. Activate you. Pitch Ben 10. Set Ben 10. Activate a more. Activate Ben 10. Get you. Summon you. Pitch Diviner. Can I get a meow? Alright, Huntail. Meow. You want fries with that? Oh no. I think the Fox Girl is broken. What do you mean? I've only been streaming for 10 hours. For 3 days straight. 10 hours. Every night. For 3 days straight. I'm sorry. My voice is very tired. Activate you. Pitch. Fafnir. Negate. I'm aware you were with me the entire time. I know, and I thank you for that. Imagine if someone redeemed Healmon right now, I would refund it. Discard one card, special one key Shield monster or Leela monster from your deck. Also for the rest of the turn after this card. Crazy negating the normal summon on Evil Twins? What do you mean? I know. Thank you guys. For those of you who've been here through the thick and thin of this, I appreciate you. I thank you guys so very much. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the donations, all the subs, all the bits, everything. Thank you. It really means the world to me. Who is Jade? Thank you. Not going anywhere. Thank you. Can I get 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, in a large soda. What the hell is going on? We're getting live twins to death. That's what's happening. San Andreas stream, that would be funny. That would be funny for like all of an hour until we get through all the main memeable cutscenes in the beginning. And then everyone would stop caring once we get to the CJ stop the train scene. When's the next subathon? 10,000 follows. That's when. Nero, we are almost going to be ending the stream here in a minute, so unless someone extends it, probably not. Breakerger, thank you for the follow. And then now he's going to go into another Trouble Sunny. You're supposed to follow the damn train, CJ. Time to buy some bots. Please don't. There's like nothing I can do to this. Charge on Nova. Activate Nova. Nova summons Zeta. Do it now, chat. Do it now. Activate Fafnir. Kaguya, thank you for the follow. Try Eclipse. Do it. Do it now. What is you? What is you? Draws a card. Okay. We're gonna activate Alpha Thubin. Alpha Thubin pitches Delta. Let it end? Let it end? Why would we let it end? Why would we ever end it? Razor's End, thank you for the follow. Good morning, Sir Frank. 3 days was enough. Dawn of the final 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Moge. Someone play One Piece rap before subathon ends. What the fuck? Have you guys never heard that before? That is Chichibo Moge from one of my favorite animes of all time, Zatch Bell. Specifically the Japanese dub, because in the English dub, they took out all of the boob references. What do you mean? What do you mean? And Ren, just because it was you who did it, I'm going to play the full song for you. We're going to get the full song to commemorate the ends. I have the full song literally set up right here. Chichibo Moge? Is that like... Yeah, right. We have a song dedicated to Booba. Mm-hmm. Totsugeki! Totsugeki! Moge, Moge, Moge. Waiting for those last minute oil daddies to raise the timer. Oh, please. Please don't. That's like a real lake, by the way. I'm sure it is. Don't forget to, yes. Zeta Aldaba adds us him. Chi wolf pie, boing boing. Chi wolf pie, boing boing. Moge. I love this song so much. It's so stupid, but so impossibly perfect. Did we just go Zeus here? What does Chichi wo Moge mean? Doesn't it mean like something like grope titty or something? Or like grope the titties? Zeus loses to Evil Twin right now. Titty in Spanish, but I don't know about womoge. There's that. Now we can attack into everything. Chi wolf pie, boing boing. Chi wolf pie, boing boing. The English name for the song is Groping Breasts. Yeah. Moge. I know what opai means. Yeah. Ren, thank you for the gift of the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Bringing up our total to 9. Wow, Ren. Wow. Anyway. It makes sense why Jade loves the song so much. That it's her ringtone. It's not my ringtone. The Mega Man Battle Network 6 title theme is my ringtone. Link climb using Evil Twins? I mean, I could try. That's a pretty good ringtone. You damn right it is. He doesn't have another... Yeah, he doesn't have another... Continue the main phase? Yeah, we'll continue the main phase then. Because this way... We don't run Chaos Max in this deck. We should run Chaos Max in this deck. The moral is that everyone loves some booby. Yeah. Ringtone is Yu-Gi-Oh! GX first ED in Japanese. Nice. What do you know? Do you know how Zatchbell ends? I like the show. I do know how it ends. I'm not going to spoil it here, though. But the problem is it's not technically ended because there's a sequel manga now. And it's like on chapter 5. And it's really, really good so far. I don't know what we can do today. Oh no, I know exactly what we're doing. Fuck yeah. I know exactly what we're doing. Using Drytron Medionis, Draconids, to summon Natasha. Natasha's coming out. what manga of what? Zatch Bell is the manga. We're going to target Anima, get some life points back. Then we're going to activate Phoenix. You're in the final 2 minutes again. Deja vu. We're gonna send Medium Destroytron. Destroy the face down. Hope he doesn't activate it. Activate Natasha. Banish Ben 10. Grab Keyskill. Summon you. Summon you. Oh, fuck. We don't run access code in this deck. Damn it, I forgot. We could have access coded him. But I guess we'll just... You're back with pizza and brownies. Love to see it. Activate you, and we'll just grab any old Droidtron. Thank you, Kairos. Thank you guys so much. Again, like... Bottle phase. Main phase. End phase. Alright. No matter what he does, we can negate the first thing. Like, if he tries to bring back an evil twin, we can negate it because... Or not. Or not. And now he targets Goddess. Right? Is it untargeted negation? It is untargeting, so it doesn't affect her. Hell yeah. 5, 4, 0. We're done. We're out of here. It's over. Thank you, Sumeto. Thank you. Thank you with the tier 1 gifted sub, Sumeto. Psych. Timer came back. Sean is so done with Sumeto. No. Doncho, thank you. Thank you for the sub as well. Let me add that to the time, or to the thingy. Too powerful. Jade has been released from Alcatraz. Not yet. We got 7 minutes now. It's fine. We were going to be stuck in this deck, or in this duel anyway, for another 7 minutes. Alright. Alright, they scooped. That's fine. Stay strong. No worries. We're trying. We're trying. Now the stream will last over 10 hours. Oh, is that all you guys wanted? Another 10-hour stream that can't be uploaded to YouTube because 10-hour streams just don't like YouTube? Now imagine if you had to do the subathon all in one go. I physically couldn't. I would be dead. You would kill me. I don't think they realized they had a way to way out from your goddess. How? How would they out the goddess? Blue Eyes. This is Blue Eyes, what do you call it? I have a streamer who went over a month for her first subathon. I mean, Mousy did, didn't she? But then again, she's also got like a bajillion followers and like, you know, she could set like her subathons to be like 5 seconds and they'd probably still go on for like a week. Like if $1 equals 5 seconds, it would still go on forever. At worst, she might go a little crazy. Oh, look. Spell card negate. Cool. Alright, Diviner. Can he be destroyed by card effects? You can negate the effect if you do... when an opponent's monster declares an attack, yada yada, change the... If another face-up XZ monster is destroyed by card effect, you target one XZ monster you control... Alright. Still waiting for your turn, Jade. Mm-hmm. Intess procs. Yeet Hope Harbinger. Activate rights. Bring a spend 10. Zeta pitches Ben 10. Goddess negates cards that target the graveyard. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Goddess was the play there. Going off. Hope you can get a good rest when the chat finally lets you. Thank you, Pexy. Have a good night. Great having you as always. Activate Pot of Prosperity. I'm gonna go 3 cards. We're gonna send one of you. We're gonna send Downard. We're gonna send you, and that's it. Let's aim for 100 hours. Please no. We're gonna grab you. Put those at the bottom of the deck. Cyber Emergency brings us Alpha. Alpha goes into, or pitches a more to go into Draconids. Movie to Faf. Jade isn't really Dami. I mean, she talks to chat and allows backseating. I guess. No, please don't. Gamma. Pitch. You. Summon you. Activate you. Thanks, Chaotic. Very nice. We activate you, go into you, and you. I mean, she is our guild master, so she has to be Dami, not Mommy. I mean, I don't have to be. Shades and Oni-san. That means what? Like older sister, right? I accept this. And he scoops. $10 hours. Mm-hmm. How's it going, Hasher? Hope you're doing well. You were powerful. Thank you. We're just here. We've been to Diamond, or to Plat 1 this stream. We went all the way almost down to Plat 5. And now we're working our way back up. We're trying. Rather play Drytron than Flu? Yeah, same. Into, thank you with the gifted sub. You guys are trying to kill me here. You guys are really trying to kill me. Alright, we're at 5 minutes. No such thing as ending. Flu doesn't belong in Yu-Gi-Oh! Agreed. Wow, another live twin. Is this the same live twins player we just went up against? Be kind of funny if it was. Just push you to your limits. Thanks. Alright, so of course, the question is, are they going to get all of their spells and traps, or are they just going to have... Sunny Snitch or whatever it's called? Trouble Sunny. Adventure is more of a fair deck. I guess. Adventure's fine when it's not in Tenny Sword Soul and all that stuff. Love your model, by the way. Last time I caught you live, you were 3D. I know, right? I got this one done pretty recently, and we've been using it for the subathon and like the birthday stream and stuff. So it is very nice. I like it a lot. Kaguya, welcome to the chat. We're trying to set a record for the longest of YouTuber consecutive streams. That's not how that works. You keep giving me hope just to take it away. 12-hour stream when? Oh, it'd be a shame if I used the deck that literally didn't care about their effects. Alright, so they got Baguska and what do you call it? That's fine. Activate Fafnir. Fafnir brings us Nova. We're gonna Nova first. Come on, come on, come on. We're going to set Alpha. Baguska. Yep. Yep. Pot of Prosperity. Prosperity goes to 6. And then we're going to send in... we actually might need the Intest. We're going to send an Arclight. We're going to send... Downard. We're going to send you... Damn. Linkribo. And I guess we'll send Fafnir. Do you think Adventure with Despia DPE engine is toxic? Not necessarily. Okay. I mean, we could just go Cyber Emergency, or we could go Prep of Rights. Well, no. We don't want Prep of Rights because we already have Ben 10 in hands. We'll send all of those at bottom. Activate Emergency. We should be fine. Maybe. Bring you to hands. The problem is we're not going to be able to Diviner with Baguska live. Alpha. Pitch Alpha. Final 2 minutes again. Again. He's got something. He's got Nash. I mean, this is live twins. He's definitely got Nash. But that's why we do it this way, because now we can Alpha Thubin, activate Alpha, pitch the Ben 10, and then see if we can't force a little something. Ooh. So if he's got Ash, we're gonna bring... Ooh. I forgot. He's still got the Trouble Sunny. What do we grab here? Medionis? Does Kishkill draw a card? No, it's Leela. Leela does it. Control Leela. You can target one card on the field, destroy it. Okay. Grab you. Activate Ben 10. You know anything about Dragonade? Dragonade's my main deck. I could talk about Dragonade forever. What do you need to know about Dragonade? It's chaotic. What do we do? Do we go Relinquished Anima and try to yeet the Trouble Sunny and bait the Trouble Sunny? Or Fafnir and then get another Drytron Grave so we can extend our combo further? Yeah, we'll bait the destruction with Alpha or Fafnir. We're out of time. That's all, folks. Finally think I got combos down for Dragonades. Oh. I forgot. Fafnir. Damn it. Do you think I could beat the world record of 64 hours without sleeping? Don't attempt it. I do not recommend that. Activate you. We're gonna special summon Medionis using all of the things inside of it. Didn't think of that. Didn't actually think of that. We should have gone into Natasha and then stolen, like, Baguska. Yeah, seriously, Huntail, sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Activate you. Tributes. Summon Natasha. Tributing the Fafnir. Set her defense. If a monster is normal, especially on the face up, you can reduce the monster's level by 1. Activate you. Baguska sends it backwards. No. Fafnir doesn't let me activate it. Cool. You sad it's over? I mean, a little bit. It was really fun. It was very, very fun. We're gonna finish this duel first. And then we'll kind of go to our closing segments, you know? That way I can, like, collect my thoughts and kind of, you know, give you guys a little bit of a talk. Clam Pearl Striker is a sleeper. Huntail Striker is a wake boy. Turn change. Yeah, there was... I don't think there was any way for me... Yeah, because I pitched the what do you call it? The Phoenix. We could have gone into Natasha and then stolen the goose. We got the bust. Boing, boing. Mm-hmm. Best you can do is a Discord lullaby. Cute. Technically, it's not over if someone subs while Duel is going. Timer can go up. It won't count. I can't keep going. I'm sure he'll take it. Oh, he's popping the Fafnir? Okay. Okay, we're good. Problem is, he's gonna need a way to attack over Draconids. And I don't know if he can. Unless he's running Goddess, but wouldn't that throw his whole combo off? Tribute this card, special summon. You can banish this card from the graveyard. Send one evil twin from your hand, deck, or face up on the field to the graveyard. Send one card on the field to the graveyard. You can only use... Well, yeah, Trouble Sunny's got it. You definitely play Underworld, Mommy. We're not doing another subathon anytime soon. Like I said, if we hit 10,000 followers, then we will. Send one card from the field to the graveyard. So he's gonna send Medionis, right? I mean, that's what I do. Okay. God damn it, Jade. What? What? What, for the subathon? It's been like 34, 35 hours in total. I'm sure we can triple it. Oh my god, no. Like I said, when we hit like 10,000 followers, then I'll do another one. That'll be our big gift for the Tenno. Not the Warframe Tenno, but like, you know. I think phase 2 is skipped, so that way they can't go into Trouble Sunny again. That at least saved us a little bit. Activate you. Banish Ben 10. Target Goose. It's Ren going to read the book Go the Fuck to Sleep? Mayhaps. Foolish Burial. Okay. I can't banish anymore. That's fine, I guess. Graveyard. We'll send... Do we have all 3 of our Drytron bodies in grave? No, we only have 2. Really? Okay, we're gonna go Gamma. Gamma, pitch Natasha, special summon these 2 chuckleheads, and that's just enough for you know who. Goddess of the underworlds. Jade puts her gets the planner schedule for the week soon. See if she can collab with anyone cool like Renegade Region. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Effect Veiler. Cool. Good thing I killed the red one, not the blue one. So now she can only get the this, what do you call it? The draw. Oh, wait. I can negate that anywho. Alright. Waste both of the effect failers. Good night, Kairos. Gotta get to class now. No worries, Latios. Have a good night as well. Two effect veiler, yeah. Okay. Also, he could draw a single card. Normal summon you. Activates. Pitch Herald of Arclights. Arclight activates, searching out a Draytrune. Or no, searching out a ritual monster. We ritual out eat a 10, and he scoops. No one expects the second Veiler. No one expects a hand trap to not be once per turn. The strength of non-once per turn effects. Damn right. Alright, guys. Bile Ray. Bali Ray, I think is how you pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you. We're gonna get we're gonna get serious here for a minute. I'm gonna put my glasses on. Short stream statage. Mm-hmm. Even imperm isn't once per turn? Yeah, you're right. Art. I said art under the impression that we were gonna end at a reasonable time. And it is 6 a.m. 6:20 a.m. I need to sleep. Short stream statage. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. We'll do art tomorrow, or not tomorrow. We'll do art on Wednesday, because this is the part where I announce I am taking 2 days off. Tuesdays from now on, I think in general, I might just take off Tuesdays. I might just take Tuesdays off in general, but Monday, because of the subathon, we are going to take tomorrow off just because I need some goddamn sleep. Good stream. Thank you, Cafe Faco. Thank you. You earned it, cutie. I thank you, cutie, for being here. Rip Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Rip all the non-Yu-Gi-Oh days. What do you mean? Please get some sleep. I will try. Rip Pokemon. It's gonna be like Pokemon Saturday from now on. We'll do like Saturdays or something. Saturdays and Sundays. We'll see. But yeah, like I'm thinking Tuesday may be like a permanent day off, or at least like maybe until we hit partner, just because we're kind of pushing for partner right now. So like, you know, maybe once we're partner, we can do whatever the hell we want. But until then, we need to kind of be careful. So We'll see. That's the big announcement, I guess, is I entered my, what do you call it? So I should hear back by tomorrow, hopefully, unless they take longer, but we'll see. Cuties don't need sleep. Cuties need all the sleep. But yeah. When did you apply? Almost 2 weeks ago, and they said it normally takes about 2 weeks. So hopefully I should hear back tomorrow. If not, then who knows? But it's literally called beauty sleep. Yeah. But I will be taking the next 2 days off. I will return on Wednesday with some more Master Duel. So be sure to hang out then. What about the top contributors to the subathon? Yes, I'm gonna go through and make triple check the numbers. I'm fairly certain I know who it is. I'm just gonna double check. All of the top contributors will be getting VIP status. They're gonna get a special role in the Discord for being extra amazing. And you know, I may plan a little something for you guys in a little bit. Maybe I'll handle that during my days off. But anyway, guys, thank you again as always. Oil Baron roll. funny. But yeah, the top 3 will get all that stuff and more. But yeah, serious mode. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so very much for making these last 3 days amazing and wonderful, and thank you for all of the donations. They help immensely, more than you guys know, at keeping the stream alive and going, and just you know they help more than you guys. I try not to talk about it, but it helps a lot more than you guys know. I'm tearing up. Oh my god. Thank you guys so very much. I really appreciate it. All the donos, all of the subs, the patrons. Thank you guys. Thank you, Huntail Striker, Mute Waifu, Lucas226, Skeleton Key, and Wesker for being on Patreon. Thank you, Sameto and Coffee Table and Huntail and everyone else who donated. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you to everyone for hanging out, and just even if you did donate, to everyone who was here and just supporting the channel, and just by being here, thank you guys so very much. I can't thank you guys enough. With that though, we are officially done with the subathon. I'm gonna take a well-deserved nap, I think. And I hope to see you guys all back here on Wednesday. So have a great night. We're gonna raid fucking Farf. You know what? We're gonna raid Farfa. So enjoy his stream. Show him some love, guys. And I will see you on Wednesday. Yes, perfect. Sweet dreams. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Good night.
Use the jet. Discard this. People speed. Yazi float. Doesn't float into anything. 7-3, make a 10. Make a 10, float that. Special summon. 7-3. Fuck. I don't think this was it. I'm pretty sure it's just Yazi here. Ah! I'm molding! Thank you for the whole story. I'm really hard concentrating here. Alright, chat. I think I'm putting Chai Wen in after this. I don't want to deal with this again. This is rough.